on the end of the last stream, we actually found ourselves with a brand new hero in the form of Venom, and right now we are on the precipice of actually potentially even clearing out the very last of the heroes. But we actually have so much more story left to unlock. We even have the third moon seal. We just need to find the place to use it. So we're gonna start off with some regular farming because we need credits, we need attack essence. What's new? We need basically everything. So let's get on into it, yeah? Who we killing today? Everybody, Tank. Everybody. Hopefully you're doing well, yeah? So we got, actually, what is available to us? We just stepped up to the table. We just saved Scarlet Witch. So it might be kind of cool to use Scarlet Witch, although she is on a hard one, and as I've seen in hard missions, you typically have to fight against a boss, so that's going to be a little interesting. Yeah, hey Mira, good to see you. Hi, I'm new here. Well, welcome. It's very good to have you with us. The first thing I think of when I hear Mira is look, so I'm paying attention to you. Yeah, so if you're just joining us, we just started, didn't miss much of anything at all. We're jumping in. We actually unlocked, I think, all of the heroes, I want to say, except for one, but we'll get there. So that includes DLC as well. So we just unlocked the Scarlet Witch, so she's no longer fallen. So I'd like to use her, but she kind of starts out a little bit maybe with some room to improve, let's say. So we're gonna need some hard carries, and this is on a hard one, so I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it, but hey, we actually have to play with her in order to fulfill the prerequisites for some of the other unlocks that we can get. So we'll start with Hunter, and if we want to support her as best we can, maybe we'll go in with so Tank. I guess we can focus on Iron Man just in case, and then he can kind of support all by himself if it comes to that. Heroism's important, draws are important, but I almost feel like redraws are just as important for him. But I guess we'll start with the standard, and let's go and see how this goes. I would redeem the bunny hat, but it's way too damn hot right now for a hat. It is. If you're wondering, I am a little bit sweaty, so that is the thing. Hey, Lost Core, good to see you. Welcome. You're joining us right at the right time. We're using Scarlet Witch for the first time. All right, so this is a protect device. Okay. Defeat all enemies before they can destroy the device. Enemy reinforcements will grow stronger over time, so try to gain an early advantage.
It's an odd change of pace, but you're going to have to protect that Hydra equipment rather than destroy it.
Okay, so I think this is the one where you can continue to expand the number of people that you can attack. Scarlet Witch, area abilities. Scarlet Witch is the master of abilities which affect a very large area. Position her carefully to ensure her abilities hit the intended targets. Actually, might be kind of interesting. I think if we brought Captain America, he can kind of target the entire field with taunt, and then you can kind of position her close by to Captain America without her getting hit herself. But obviously we didn't bring Cap.
Take them out before they can do any serious
Defend the Hydra
damage.
device, enemy waves
Those
remaining.
soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
So, yep, this one right here. Enemies that display this exclamation point will attack the device on their turn. Defeat or control these enemies to protect the device. Maybe you should turn off the helmet. Honestly, I've worked my way through a lot of summer days with the hat on, and I'm willing to do it because a lot of bunnies would feel this is not a bunny stream unless I wore the hat. So I'm sure it's gonna get redeemed regardless of the heat, even if I'm like feverish or something, and I'm willing to do it for the bunnies. So, but that's a good point. I saw you in YouTube Subnautica. Oh heck yes, Mira, high five. Thank you so much for stopping on by. I really appreciate it. Yeah, well, I'm hoping that you enjoyed yourself. Thank you. I know, it's awesome. It's really, really cool. Yes, there we go. The bunnies are very, very welcoming, so I'm very happy that you're joining us, yeah? I don't know if this is your cup of tea, but it's very different from Subnautica, but it is definitely a cinematic game. Maybe not in the same exact way, but it has some of the same qualities, and I feel like I'm playing a movie sometimes, yeah? So if we look here on the field, we'll do a quick scan. You can see that we've got three different enemies that are going to attack this device, and we have to protect it across 3 different waves. And of course, name of the game, we only get 3 card plays, but we can kind of work around that if possible. So if we go in and take a look right now, we don't really have a lot of Scarlet Witch cards, but we've got our first spender, but we don't have anything to spend in the form of heroism, so we need to generate that first. Target an enemy to explode at start of next turn for 83 damage. If KO'd, they explode for 83 damage. Oh, like again? Okay, I haven't used that enough. I have not used that enough, and it's awesome. We're starting with patience because every turn this costs 1 less and it deals an absolute monstrous amount of damage. So Let's go and start with a quick slash knockback on KO, draw a card. That's fantastic. We can actually get this, deal a little bit of tick damage to someone else, and we get the KO, draw a card as well. Yeah. Oh, you are? Heck yes. Do you like deck building games? Yeah. I guess the first question. I mean, don't let us stop you for sure. So we got Morning Star. I love this. So you can see that I modified this one. We got a really nice roll on KO, draw a card. This thing usually hits pretty darn hard, and it powers up all the next ones. We should probably start with Call to Arms. It's going to double all of the heroism that we gain. We only gain 1 from the last one. Could have started with this first.
Welcome, assistance.
So now you can see that on Morning Star, we are going to generate an extra heroism on top of everything else. We just need to figure out where we're going to apply it. I've got this. This guy's got full force. It would be really nice to get this, but he has a monstrous amount of health. Let's go in and redraw on Mark Target. And look at that, +4 from Mark Target instead of 2. If we apply it to someone now with a redraw, it has an AoE effect. So we'd like to mark as many people as possible. Probably easiest to do it right here. And that's going to make it so that no matter what move we're using, if we kill off a marked target, it will refund us that card play.
Pretty good at that.
Hex Bolt. Chain 1. Give all Hex Bolt cards +1. Oh, that's nice, but we don't have any other Hex Bolts right now, so maybe we'll hang on to it. We've also got... Ooh. So this is the cool thing right here, right? We marked them, and now we're going to get the benefit. Oh, we don't want to destroy the device. We're trying to protect it. We're going to get the benefit of not utilizing a card play. So that's absolutely monstrous. This is cool, too, because we might get lucky. Look at that. 38% chance we'll just outright nuke that guy. Let's go for it. Why not? We'll take a chance. We're the Bunny League. 38% is kind of low, but maybe we'll get lucky. Come on. Nope. That's all right. We can always try again.
Holding back, Hunter. I can feel your true power.
Oh, she can she? Well, that's awesome. All right, so that costs us a little bit, but can we get a free push? No, it has to be forceful to knock him off. Yeah. You know there was a box there, right? Oh, well, you know. No. I wasn't exactly paying attention. Let's just be real about it. All right, yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, we can dink these guys. Let's knock that guy out. Tank's always here to give me a dose of realism. I'm all here for it. Keep me on the straight and narrow, I say. Quick blast, love it. All right, Iron Man. Redraw to add knockback. Quick draw a card. Well, here's the thing. We might be able to kill that guy and get the card draw and generate the heroism. Easy. Beautiful. So we're going to draw another one to replace that one. I love that sequencing. All right, there we go. So it's only surgical strike for 1. It's unfortunate, but hey, it's a start. So right now we've got 4 on the battlefield, but none of which are going... Well, no, actually, I stand corrected. This guy's going to attack the device, but it's a lot better than what we had before. Target an enemy to explode at the start of their next turn for 83 damage. Well, who can we bring down to there? No one. But we can... Actually, we did the push already. I guess we can start utilizing the environmental effects. We can dink that guy with a box. Nope, not in range. We can definitely dink some people with this box, that's for sure. Maybe if we are so lucky, we can push them into our ally, actually. So let's do it with maybe Scarlet Witch. Can she push this? Oh, we're not quite close enough, so we're gonna have to readjust a little bit. It's kind of like playing pool. You get the right angles. Oh, whoops, what did I do? Wait, where did Scarlet Witch go? Scarlet Witch didn't want anything on this battlefield. That's right. Wait, where did she go? Wait, I don't think that's where you belong, Scarlet Witch. Can we please come back to the battlefield? Did that, all right, thank you very much. I understand that you're a little gun shy after what happened to you in the story, but let's not talk about that. We don't want spoilers here. So let's see if we can't maybe... Oh, yep, that's looking pretty good. Push it, dink it. Well, now no one is going to attack the device this turn. And the cool thing is that was Hunter, and Hunter just clotheslined her with a katana to the neck. I mean, that sucks, but you know, it's the best. I've got this, gain 235 block and 1 counter taunt all enemies. That sounds amazing. I mean, who will take that? I guess the real question. I guess I could. I'm pretty tough, right? I hope. Sure. Or maybe we save this for later, right? I know, right, Vision? High five. Good to see you in YouTube land, yeah? You get card draws if you knock enemies and others on your team if you have the upgrade. Oh, I do. I forgot. Oh, my God. Lost Core, we just picked that up yesterday. Thank you very much. I totally forgot. So here's the thing. We can redraw this, gain concealed. So this is really cool. So you want to see something neat? We're going to do I've got this, and we're going to apply it to not Scarlet Witch, to Hunter. So we'll go Hunter. Please taunt everyone. 235 with a counter. Thank you, Vision. So now everyone's targeting Hunter, and then we'll go redraw to gain concealed. Oh no, I'm out of redraw. So as you can now see, Hunter's going to get smacked in the face. All right, glad we showed you that one. Gotta love that. Well, that's awesome. Aren't you glad you came here early, right? That's great. Awesome. Well, what I meant to do, I forgot I used all my redraws. Well, you know, usually you check first before you show off. Yeah. Anyone try out Once Human down? Is that Detroit? Or is that Beyond Human? Is it Beyond Human or Once Human? So what I was planning on doing is redrawing this card, gaining conceal. I disappear. They have no target. They're basically going to pass their turn. But that's not going to happen. Now we're going to get smacked in the face. So we just need to figure out how best to not die. Yeah, this is fine. Tell you what, we'll just stand right here and take it. It's the new online shooter-like game, but with having Lovecraftian horror elements. Oh, that I don't know. I have never heard of that. I mean, since it's brand new, I guess that makes sense, right? Oh, yeah. It seems like maybe we might lose all our shields. Oh, yep. But we get to strike back, fortunately. But the blood will force the blood hunger. You've probably seen images of the jet that turned into a no. Oh, okay. Well, since you ask her so nicely, obviously she shall acquiesce to the request. But no, I haven't seen a jet turning into a monster. Sounds like Transformers or something.
We'll be home soon.
Oh, you're very welcome, Vision. It's not quite what I was thinking. Unleashed. Increase the size of the area abilities by 25% for 2 turns for Scarlet Witch. Well, we can make someone blow up for 83, but all of these are pretty tough cookies, I would say. We've got Interrogate. We've got Inspire. Let's... Okay. Let's think. Think. Well... We could always push someone into our heroes, right? Just like Death by Snoo. Yeah, well, this was a hard difficulty that I chose. So that means that, unfortunately, we will get bosses most likely. Fortunately, they only have, you know, like 1 down. You don't have to down them multiple times. Oh, that's not helpful. Well, I guess we can Inspire and hope we don't hit Surgical Strike.
I have your back.
Don't hit Surgical Strike. We hit So just as a point of explanation, if you're wondering why Surgical Strike would have been the bad one, if we look at what Inspire does, it will randomly choose a heroic cost card and make it cost 0 for the turn. This costs 5 and deals a ludicrous amount of damage. This costs 4 and does a decent amount of damage. This does not have many. It operates off of how many Iron Man cards we have in the deck, and we only have 1 in the hand, sorry. So, and it only costs 2, so it reduced it by 2. This would have reduced it by 5, that would have reduced it by 4, and this doesn't help us very much. So, that's hilarious. Less snoo, more like smash. That's right. I always felt like Scarlet Witch's boss encounters were the worst due to the fact she can confuse heroes. Well, fortunately, she's on our side. So she's not going to confuse us other than the fact that we have cards that we're not used to, and that's confusing too. Hex Bolt, Chain 1. I mean, that doesn't help us too much. We only have 1 redraw left. So let's redraw on the Interrogate. We really don't need to be trying to interrogate right now. And she gets unleashed again. Okay. Well, all right. Not what I was looking for. Let's come in for the 2 cards and hope for a bit of a savior right here.
Advantage is mine.
Precision. Okay. I mean, that's something. Hex Field, damage each enemy near Scarlet Witch, but it depends on where she is. And we might as well roll to gain some heroism so we can actually play Patience.
The power of the light.
So, This guy's got 527. We deal 368. So even with the monstrous hit, it's not enough. We could chain 2. So that's pretty decent-ish. We have no more redraws. We could get a push. But the push, ideally... See, if we had to discard something... See, Unleashed is not bad, but you kind of want more than just this. I mean, I suppose we could... No, that's not it either. Let's discard Unleashed. That gets us another move. We can move to push to pull. So what I mean by that is we'll get Iron Man. We'll move him... Or better yet, can he spend this? No. All right, we'll move... opposite a Scarlet Witch. So we're going to be right here. We'll get Scarlet Witch. She'll come in on the push. And she'll push into Iron Man. I don't remember if it's draw the card of the pusher or draw the card of the receiver. It's draw the card of the pusher. Cool. So Iron Man should have pushed. All right. Well, there's that. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised. That sure is how it feels right now. Well, let's see. We can at least surgical strike. I made a mistake there. So we'll bring this guy down. Here we go. We'll take him for 2.
They don't all have to be pretty.
All right. So we got Morning Star. Awesome. Love that for 92. Tell you what, 368, 350, 350 will finish the job. She'll be close. Patience. Hero. 350. All right, let's go ahead and dump him out.
We can do this.
Yeah, we did piss him off, Vision.
I knew we could do it.
I did too. We're all standing close together where it's easy to trash us. So we can full force it and come around. Everything's going to cost 1 less for 2 turns. And we're going to deal increased environmental damage. Well, all of these will cost 0 basically. Can we get good effect out of it? Not really, because we can only really use 1 box. Everything else is... I guess we can do that too. So we can use 1 box and throw a pipe. 1 box and throw a pipe. I still feel like Morningstar would be more meaningful. We could hit this, deal an extra 138 damage, sure.
You had your chance.
Now she will trigger Vigilance. Yeah, I can see that. But I mean, it can be fun. It can be fun to tank.
Just like old times.
Especially if you're trying to level somebody. All right, we're going to hang tight and take the rest of the hits, yeah?
My strike runs true.
Ooh, she has her own Morning Star. I like how she hit us into her allies, and her allies got, well, they got beamed in the head, which is awesome. Ew, boy. Yeah, the bleed. We have a bit of a problem here. That's fine. She'll come back from that one. It'll rub out.
We can't let them suffer.
I mean, you say that now, but believe me, maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea. All right, so all we got to do...
Back into the fray.
Walk it off. That's the way. That's the way. All right, so let's deal full force. We can get more value out of it now. And tonight is good to see you. Welcome. High five. You're joining us right now. We're currently testing out Scarlet Witch in her completely stock form. Not super inspiring, but it is a thing. Ding that for free. Yes, you do. You are already weak inside. Now we're just amplifying the weakness that you already felt. Oh, that burns, doesn't it? All right, let's go in and give them a little bit of a dink. Well, actually, if we're going to push, maybe we'll get Iron Man to push. So we can get more Iron Man cards, and we'll push them right into Scarlet Witch like that. Heck yes. See, that's what we're talking about. That's what Lost Core was talking about right there. Leave it to me. Yes, please. Leave it to Iron Man. We upgraded this, so now you gain 2 fast. That actually means that all of the heroic cards coming up, they will cost 1 less, which is truly excellent. Now we've got a chain 3 on it. We don't have the mark, unfortunately, so we got to keep an eye out for that. We can redraw for forceful knockback, so potentially we can knock someone right off the edge, but we'll get there. Nope, not in range. We are in range. This is going to cost 1, I believe, right? 1. Sure.
Fear the Scarlet Witch.
Scarlet Witch is great at dropping poles. And we've got the 0. Oh, it would be nice. We could... No, we can't discard anymore, but we can redraw. We'll go in and redraw to get the additional effects on Iron Man's cards. Let's redraw Hex Charge. Let's redraw Hex Charge. Let's redraw Hex Field. Are they all Scarlet Witch? Oh, well, I'll take the Quick Slash. I'll take it. I'll take it. Totally fine. It's all good here. Just trying to use our environment to help us. And that's not it. So it's gonna have to be a little bit of a free dink there. At least it'll position us for later.
You were too weak for this fight.
And we get a little heroism. So we've got Surgical Strike for 3. I mean, very, very nice. We might be able to drop off the Soul Bonded pair. Let's do it. Pretty sure if you hit a Fallen, it's automatically considered quick. If you... It is. Absolutely it is. But I couldn't get a quick on any of the other ones anyway. You're absolutely right. 1, 2, 3. Knock out the Soul Bond. And that leaves the Soulless and the Big Lady. And we definitely have their attention, so let's hold. We gotta survive one more turn.
Possibly match your strength.
Oh, Red Lady versus Red Lady. Oh, yep, she's in trouble. I can't bring her back. It's heroic difficulty. Oh, that's menacing. Oh, wow, what the heck was that? Did she pull her soul out of her or something? I mean, like, she didn't need to. I mean, there's not much soul left there. Injury acquired mild only. Well, we do have forceful knockback. We might be able to maybe push him off the edge. 44%. She dead. Yeah, that's right. Hey, Trapper. Good to see you. Welcome.
I am impressed.
I am too. Well, let's just re-roll all of Scarlet Witch's cards. They're not very useful right now. Call to arms. Well, I like that, but we need something to we need something to, you know, like generate, you know, stuff. Well, we could stun this lady. It's probably the best that we can ask for right now.
I will not be defeated.
But you will have a large hat. I wish I could push you off, but we're just gonna go call to arms. Because that's all we got.
This shall be a
Nice, but I don't have any cards to play. Ooh, this one's free, but I don't have any heroism. Next Iron Man card played is not discarded. Well, we gotta pass.
Now I am become dead.
Well, that's because there's only 3 rounds that I have to pass.
Guide my hand.
Do you really need it? Oh my.
You got me.
It's still fine. Oh, that's not good. That might not be fine. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
See a lot of red here.
Defend the Hydra device, defeat the Dread Maiden, defeat all enemies. Oh, we have to defeat them now. All right. Well, that's the thing. She hit Tony like she dated him. Oh, she's feeling dated because she's too huge for her own good. 388. Well, we can definitely drop out of that guy. We had the patience. Hey, Cindy. Good to see you. High five.
Your mother abandoned.
More like the Dread Mother. Well, Scarlet Witch is in a bit of a compromised situation right now, so we're just going to re-roll all of her cards. Yep, that's a thing. There we go, Morningstar. Love it. Especially the morning after. Come on in, free card. Yoink. And we're going to give her a little bit of a dink. Bonk. Yep, gotta love that.
My fate is no different from yours.
What does that even mean? As in, you're gonna die? We're all gonna die? Oh, thank you. There we go. Sereni, thank you so much for the redemption of the Neuro Helmet 2.0. Thank you very much. Heck yes. All right, so now we're in. We're ready to go. We got a quick blast. We've got all this, but we have no heroism. Okay, we're not heroic around here. It's all right. Tell you what, let's just move. Let's move. We'll move Iron Man on the other side. Yep. Wouldn't be a stream if HB wasn't fighting against heat stroke. Very true. Very, very true. It is hot, and I'll be sweating, but I'm willing to do it for the bunnies. Oh, thank you so much for Tank. Let's not play a card with Iron Man because he's wounded. We'll quick slash here. It will not actually... It'll draw a hunter card, I think. Oh, wait, no, that's a push. Ooh, surgical strike. Well, this is free. Then we can only do it, but this is 3 times. All right, we're doing this. And he might die from this because of the wounded. 1, 2. Right now it's 92 degrees in the basement. The kids are upstairs, like passed out on the, I mean, not actually passed out, but lying down on the tile in the bathroom. But it's cooler there right now, and they've got a room, an aircon room they can go to. Okay, so let's hope we don't die here with Dread Mama. That's the way. That's the way. It's a duel now, a duel to the death. Oh, did I say death? Okay, yep, no, that's fine.
I will not be defeated.
Here's the morning star after. All right, we did it.
Their strongest has
High five. Oh wait, we have to defeat all the other ones now. Oh crap. That's not good. Well, well. Okay, maybe we didn't quite do it. We tried to do it. Can we still? Oh look, we can use Scarlet Witch still. Oh man. Oh, there we go. If it feels too warm. Oh, thank you so much, Serini. I mean, I am, because I'm sweaty, I am getting a lot of the cat hairs stuck to my nose, but you know, that's a thing. Start discarding. Oh, you're right. You're right. Redraw. We need attacks here. Oh yeah, that works. That works. I will take that. We can't move. Yep. All right. Well, sure. We'll use the thing we're supposed to defend in order to get some damage. Yep.
Feel my call.
That's good. Let's redraw Scarlet Witch. All right. I'm feeling inspired. Oh, I have no redraw. If I could redraw, then... Oh, actually. Oh, now it's on. Damage and forceful knockback. 42% bunnies. It hasn't worked, but 3rd time's a charm. Come on. Oh, there it is. High five. Wait, was that one harder? I don't remember. It looked tougher. And then we got the one. Okay. We just got to survive the regular guy. Oh, you dick. Oh, no, that's not good. That's fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. Call to arms. We're going to gain double heroism. Device in danger. Sure. I mean, I'm in danger.
If Hydra does too much damage, it won't be any use to us.
I'm in danger. What are you talking about?
Welcome assistance.
Very welcome. Have that. All right. Easy peasy.
Return to your
Besides, that was a hard difficulty, so that's the true explanation of why we did so poorly. And on top of that, Scarlet Witch has never been used before, so she's a total noob. Not because I'm bad at this game. All right, we did it. Oh, that's great. Look at that. Epic stuffs. My God. Scarlet Witch says, nightmare in the city that never sleeps. It's only a nightmare because Bunnyman is at the helm. Hello, all you crazy bunny. Hey, Lummox. Good to see you. Blame the cat. Oh, yes, man. It was so distracting. My gosh. There's actually some right in front of my eye, too, believe it or not. Usually it's the worst when it gets in your nose and you can't quite grab it. And you have to go like to the mirror to find it, and then you get it off, and then it's still stuck to your finger, and you're trying to shake it off, but you can't. But you're trying to be presentable in a stream, and then next, yeah, I really should just have a constant vacuum just running in this room. All right, so let's go in and hang out here. You might want to take a quick break, get more water. Ah, yes. Well, let's build up with. Storm. This is chilled, actually. But good point.
Storm.
Tell you what, I'm gonna zip through this one because it's social. Whoops, probably should have focused on that one a little more so we can get a gift in there as well. And I will get more water on the load. Thick skin, injury healed, love it. Probably more injuries to heal after that last one, let's be real. Private, oh, I love it. It means that we leveled up. Storm loves us.
You and I are pretty similar.
So I'll be right back, just get some water.
We are both humans with extraordinary abilities.
I meant outside of our status as heroes. You and I are both leaders.
I do not consider myself a leader.
No need for modesty. You do a lot for the Midnight Suns. I don't need to tell you that being the head of a team means a lot of responsibility. Do you ever feel pressure to act or lead in a certain way?
So I picked up the kids. I picked up Jemmy, and so I don't know if you can tell, but I have a lot more cat fur now. You need a larger spa to heal more than one person at a time. It's so true.
I tried to lead.
Oh yes, yes. Awkward silence all around. What can I say? There we go. Storm is now level 3. When we get to level 5 with any of the friends, the potential friends, then we're going to be able to get the challenge to get their ultimate ability, and those are always fun.
Inhale, hold, and exhale.
Is Storm teaching yoga?
I enjoyed spending.
Yeah, remove cat hair, come back with more. It's true, because I had an actual cat over my shoulder. All right. So we're going to... Yeah, that's a lot of cat hair, but that's all right. That's all right. I'm used to it. We'll look through the haze of cat hair. And it's all good here. This pet.
You are the best.
And I'll get the hat.
You know that, right?
All right. So we're leveled up to level 5 with Charlie already. And we're going to go in and get...
You're going to love this.
Yes. So consume half of your health to revive an ally with the health for free. That's awesome. So one of the things that we need to do, actually, if we go to research, you'll see that currently we're stuck because we need to craft an epic Ghost Rider ability. All right, so what is that going to take? Do we even have an epic plan? We have no epic blueprint, so we're going to need to blueprint exchange. Maybe we can craft an epic one, but it's going to take rare blueprints and heroic essence. The rare blueprints we can... We'll need more heroic essence though, so tell you what, we can always salvage some things. So we can go to the inventory, we can go to our abilities, and we're looking for heroics that we don't really care about too much. So like, let's say this, that'll give us a lot. Now we have 166, so that should be sufficient. So we actually go to Blueprint Exchange, and we want to make the rare ones. We'll go 1. And for this, we need skill essence, okay. So we need another, and we need more skill essence. You can also exchange essences in the cauldron. Oh, that's right. So that's an upgrade. I think I have to unlock that one. Oh, no, you're right. We did get the recipe book last night. You're absolutely right. Literal devil dog, the Tufalunden. Let's see. Help the hero. Hunter resilience, hunter fortitude, increased percentage of maximum health granted as block, or increased chance to resist negative status effects. I mean, I like the block.
Thanks, Hunter.
Yeah, time to lock it in. That's the way. So let's start here. We'll grab that. Take a look here. We have new recipes. Rune of Aggression. These are things we can make. Gain block equal to their offense. Moderate skill essence, so we can make more of the greens. Gifts. We can translate back and forth, but we need the Vundagor Everbloom. So let's make more green. We do need that. We'll do that twice. We'll pull out. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Agatha. You, Agatha Christie. Let's go. Now that we've got all the essence, I think we should be able to make one more rare. Is that right? Or do we need commons as well? Yeah, we're out of commons to make it. We need one more common. Now we need one more blue. Now we can make one more purple, but now we need attack essence. Okay. Well, so obviously we could just go out and run a mission and get this stuff, but you know, I'd rather keep doing research as we go. So we need a little sword card, like Quick Punch will work, or Holy Flame, or yeah, I guess one of the two. So between Holy Flame and Quick Punch, probably Quick Punch. Drag that out. So now we have enough. And we should be able to complete our print. There we go. You can sometimes buy them at the Intel Center. Oh, see, that's another upgrade. Where you can buy things. You're right, you're right. Yes, I don't have that upgrade yet, but that's something I'd like to open up. And then finally we do one ability for today? Ghost Rider if we have what it takes. Hell's Fury, sure. There we go. So now we should be able to conduct research and start working on Devil's Deal to get the combat item, Obsidian. When the next card is played, discard the rest of the hand instead. Why would I... Oh, so that you maintain that card. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. It's just like when you use Hell's Ride, but that's okay. Let's get Gamma Coil Analyses. So now that has been unlocked, or it's going to be researched when we do one more mission. We get to choose from four.
I even impressed myself. So
all the Scarlet Witch. Yes, I love this one. Damage every enemy on the field, redraw to add more damage. That's one of my favorites by far. This is so good. And I love Hexmark.
Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway.
Wow.
State of matter indeed.
Thanks, Tony. Thank you. You know this is a stream, right? Well, that's cool. Let's Hexmark. These are two very good cards. Let's see. Artifact Study. That's right, because we also picked one of these up.
Are there any curses I should be aware of?
Air superiority. It's in the name. Yeah, that's right. It's so strong. So strong. Charlie leaving states of matter. That's true. He kind of labeled it so matter-of-factly. Okay, we can also unlock level 10.
Is working.
First mission card is free. Oh, that's so powerful. Oh, I want that one. Enhanced threat room. Unlock a third equipment slot for combat items. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's so many good things here. Well, I'm glad we're continuing to progress, and now we can upgrade an ability. Although I should probably double check to see whether or not we can craft more battlefield scanners and a replacement nanotech weave. Those are the ones we used on the last one, right? And then last but not least, we can actually upgrade some cards. We did build a new one. So if we go to Heroes, we go to Ghost Rider. He has Hell's Fury, so we can upgrade from there, I believe, yeah. And we had Scarlet Witch. She got a new card. So we can pull, let's say, Unleashed and toss in Hexmark. And then we also picked up Air Superiority. That's the one. So Precision's really nice with Air Superiority. We can play it and then basically dump out Air Superiority multiple times. We can also take Blast and replace that. And now we've got Air Superiority, 50% draw card. You know what? I'm going to come in with a Blast like that, and we'll just kind of sit that way. There we go. A little bit of each. Excellent. Those are some of your favorite consumable items. Oh, the draw card and Heroism. They're very, very, very useful. So here's a standard. That's like more red. I like Cherry. It kind of reminds me of... What's it called? Is it not Slurpee? Oh my gosh. Icy. Icy, that's what it's called. Icy Cherry. One of my favorite flavors as a kid. All right, excellent. What upgrades? Do we have enough to do it? Hell's Fury. Nope, we're out of essence. What's new?
We've got
Unleashed.
tricks for old
Increased to
dogs.
by
No
40%.
excuses
I mean, if you're going to use it, you might as well make it bigger, right? Yeah, weren't they a thing? They're so good. Watum, yes. Enhanced by how much heroism that you have in the hand to forceful knockback. And then Swarm. Oh, just buff the heck out of that one.
Nothing's gonna stop me now.
Try to stop me now. On KO, the next card that played does not consume Ravenous. Oh, that's right. We got to build up Mr. Venom as well. Combat Therapy. Everyone's going to need it, especially Scarlet Witch. And Daily Spar for cash. We can get another epic blueprint. Well, I guess Mr. Guy, you like to do Coke Slurpee with a bit of cherry. Oh, is that where you do like the pull and then you pull and you mix them together? God, that was such a luxury. Actually, where do you even get? Where do you get ices in Washington? I mean, obviously I didn't grow up here originally, so I don't know where you would get them. I'd always go to the mall. All right, I think we've got it. We got what it takes. I'd actually like to build up Venom because I actually really like his deck. He does such a good job with it. We've got Operation Assault. We got All the Devils Are Here. Although we could also unlock the next guy. Sure, let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? All right, we're gonna move forward.
Southwest. Look, a rise of Hydra movement.
Oh,
in
really?
Eastern
Kmart?
Europe.
Oh, wow.
Are you seeing
Holy disturbance in the force!
not too holy from the feel of it?
Quite the reverse. Whoa!
Wake up, kid. If you're getting this, well, we gotta have us a little conversation. Ghost Rider to Ghost Rider.
I'm listening.
In person. Here, at the Mesa. And I need your pit crew too. Counting on you to bring them. So don't screw it up.
Don't worry. Ghost Rider to Ghost Rider, just alone. No home. I remember, that's probably not politically correct anymore, but I remember as a kid, that was always a thing to add. You know, there was always the your mom jokes, and then there was the no homo jokes. And yeah, anyway. Ghost Rider, fun indeed. Yes, if only we had Nick Cage. Yes, that's right. And then he would tell us about the Constitution. Really, Johnny Blazes carrying his parchment of power, but it's really just the Constitution, and we gotta find it in Bell Tower and all kinds of stuff, right?
What do you mean something is up with Limbo? More soulless? A little more detail would be appreciated.
That's all the detail I can give. But do not worry. I'll stay behind and figure out what's going on.
Please do.
Are you sure?
And next time you sense some kind of danger with Limbo, come talk to me about it first.
Man, she wants everyone to talk
Crushable,
to her.
What did you just say?
Just tell the team I will be watching over them.
Well, that's unnerving.
Here blaze out, but don't agree to anything.
I liked
Most
Agents of
importantly,
S.H.I.E.L.D.
get that
And then
page.
after a while, I admit, I kind of fell off. I feel like, actually, where did I fall off? I know it was multiple seasons in, but at some point, I lost track of it all.
Don't look at me like that, Rox. Time for this story to end. One way or another.
Ghost Rider to Ghost Rider. Just like you said.
And your crew.
You
Good.
too?
Because I got us a plan. You want to stop that nasty mama of yours? Stick with me. And keep your traps shut.
Who in the 10 hells do you think you are?
Oh, damn.
I'm the guy with the answer to your prophecy problem.
Damn!
We good now?
Oh, hey, Scott. Saw this game on the PlayStation Store, was hesitant on getting it. How is it? Well, you know, probably the best thing, just see what you think, right? I mean, I enjoy it, but I like deck building. I really like the gameplay, but some people, they feel a little mixed. I love that camera transition. That's such a cool one. They use that on Banishers as well.
Limbo.
It's very cinematic for sure.
Is that...
Mephisto.
Johnny Blaze, you made it. I'm impressed.
Wait, what?
You're doing the right thing. Can't have that hunter of yours running around off-leash.
Oh, boo.
He's
It is
leaving
deck
you in
building
good
though, so if
hands.
that's not your thing, then maybe you wouldn't like it.
Well, not good. You understand.
Okay, I get it. Actually, I don't. What's the plan here?
Hunter's written all over that page, kid. Further we keep him from the midnight sun, the better. This
A little
place
bit. It is made by the same people who
is
did
further as
XCOM.
it gets.
So, what? You dump him off in hell with the freaking devil?
Limbo with Mephisto.
There's a difference.
You do realize I can hear everything?
Bastard wants Cathan back less than we do. Count on that.
Coward. You two deserve each other.
Hate me all you want when we get home, kid, but it's the only option.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
He's got a point, Johnny. Our arrangement was for you.
Don't get cute with me, you peep.
Oh, I'd love to see the look on his face when he gets back.
Yeah, I can see that, Cindy.
But first things first. Let's see if you're worth all the fuss, shall we?
There's positional movement as well. So it's not all like you have to position yourself. You can't just play the cards. So it's kind of a bit of a hybrid. Soulless Swarm. Survive the onslaught of Soulless for 4 turns. If you use a card to defeat a Soulless, the card play will be refunded. Defeating stronger Soulless will draw more cards in your hand.
I hope you don't mind a little diversion. I promise it won't be any worse than what Lilith had planned for you.
All right, let's go ahead and call the arms.
Here you are.
What I want to do... So here's the thing. So we've got 2 heroism spending cards. We have a card that at random will take a heroic card and drop its cost down to 0. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and redraw Drain Soul out. That also, well, actually, I'm okay with either of these being dropped down to 0. So let's go in and Inspire.
You can thank me later.
So there we go. And that was free. Currently, we also have, we still have our 3 card plays. We can play 356. Anyone that we kill here will maintain our card plays. But we have 0 heroism right now. So we can quick slash for 2. And better yet, we can knock them into an explosive barrel. And when we destroy Soulless, they also draw us into cards.
Weak for this fight.
So we refund. And we want to destroy the big ones in order to get card draw. So hero combo. Well, we can knock them out. Just hit that larger one.
None can stand against us.
So we still maintain our 3 card plays. We drew into what we drew out. We've got Lash for forceful knockback. We will take damage, but we are generating another 2 heroism, which will allow us to play Blade Storm on the next one and hopefully take down one of the larger guys. So if we can, let's go in and start burning out some of those larger ones, like 375. Yeah, let's go in and toss that. So that'll use a card play. So now we're going to go down to 2, but they're within striking range, right?
You will suffer.
Line them up, watch them fall. That's the way. Yeah, it's really, really cool. We can also get a free push. We also have, but I don't want to spend the 4. Blade Storm's all forceful knockback. That looks like a trip. I'd like to draw into more. We might be able to get away with... I guess we can also knock them into our allies. And if we do that, that'll also... No, that's a push. If we push into our allies, then that gets us a card. So let's go ahead and see if we can't get a push. Oh, we were almost there. Almost there. What about... Gosh darn it. Redraw Drain Soul. Hell's Fury. While in hand, this gains plus 41 damage the next time that Ghost Rider is damaged by an attack or an ability. Okay, well, I mean, that's helpful. I guess we've got to rely on this then. So this is 188. Yeah, we might as well do this so we can get the card draw. All right, here we go.
There is no escape.
Did he kill the top? Yeah. So that's why I want to kill this one. You're right, Lost Bar. So we're kind of top decking here. Excellent Morningstar. So that's for 60. Anyone within the range. None of the larger ones are, unfortunately. We could draw in, so let's go ahead and get to
the power of the light.
Hellmouth. All right, we're gonna go ahead and create a drop. Actually, let's just double check. We can get a push, right? We can get a push. So we're gonna take a bit of a gamble. We're gonna Hellmouth right here. And we're gonna go ahead and try and get a push. 68%. Come on, cross your fingers. Yeah. High five. There it is. That's the way. And we got the Hell Ride as well. All right, so if we were to discard, see, this is every one whenever he takes some damage, that's going to discard the entire hand. We got one card play. But if we take out all of these large ones, that'll replace it with 3. So, okay, it's all about Johnny. Johnny on the move. If we discard, we get a move back, right? If we discard, we get a move back. So let's go ahead and discard the Lash. We're going to try and line this up. We have enough for it. We can Hell's Ride. And we move a little bit closer. Get that range. Come on, come on, come on. There it is, there it is, there it is. There it is, buddy. Come on. Can we get both? Can't quite get both. That's okay. We can. All right, do it up. All right, cross your fingers. These are all non-minion, so we should get 3 cards. It's going to dump out the entire deck.
I can only imagine what sins they were guilty of.
There it is. High five. That's the way. All right, Morningstar. We got Morningstar back. We got Patience. That's excellent. So now we're looking at, he's only got 2. Let's go ahead and drop that guy out. Get another card on the replay. Good hit. Enemy down. So all the rest are minions.
Your mother.
As long as we can keep up on it, we can manage the herd because we've got to last 4 turns, right? That's on 3. Let's go in and keep building. Knock that guy. That leaves 2.
Feel my call.
Hellmouth. No redraws here. Drain Soul. That's enough. That's enough. 1 and... Oh, we were so close. Well, that's in range. Hit that. Oh, no. Wrong guy. Okay. I took a little damage there. I thought it was Hunter, but that's fine. She'll survive that. And we don't... Oh, Hunter can, right? Oh, she's just short. What about Ghost Rider? He is at the wrong angle. We don't have the move. That's fine. We can always Drain Soul into it. There we go. Enemy down. Okay, cool. If we can keep up on the wave, we'll survive. We'll survive. So let's go in and pass. Wow. What a round. A terrible catchphrase by Ghost Rider. He should say, by fire be purged. Very Ragnaros, ain't he? Any plans on Wrath of the Righteous playthrough? I don't know. I'm a little torn because the problem is once I start Wrath of the Righteous, it's probably going to be another half a year's worth of videos. And the problem is I might get 13 average viewers and I might get like 40 views total on the videos. So the return on investment's really, really low. So that's my main holdup. Yeah. You saw 20 enemies 2 minutes ago. Where they all go? Ain't that the truth? Yeah. I keep seeing the game on the store. I was curious, but never gave it a chance. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I really dig it. A lot of people didn't. A lot of people like it. A lot of people don't. But you know, if it seems like something you're interested in, I think it's definitely worth checking out. Yeah. We got Morningstar at 108. So this is the only guy that's going to give us a little bit of a tick. We can get a push. We got Ghost Rider. We can go ahead and 39%. That is a negatory. That's all right. That's all right. It was worth the try. We got the Lash Forceful Knockback. Actually, be interesting if we can... That's still 39. We can deal the damage. Yeah, that puts us in a range. So that uses up Actually, no, we get the card play back because of the kill.
The rest of us.
We still have 3, and that puts us 1 point in a range on this. Drop that guy out. We get a replacement card. Enemy down. And now all the rest are minions. We just got to stay on top of it, right? So we got the Lash. We've got Patience. Hell's Fury will hold on to that. Redraw Hellmouth. Nice. Redraw Hellmouth. Drain Soul, I'll take it. Every time he uses it, it gets stronger. So we go Drain Soul 1, 2, 3. So there is another one we can draw cards off of. Oh, one big one left. You're absolutely right. I loved Rogue Trader so much. Honestly, Rogue Trader did not perform very well statistically, but I was so in love with the game that I was willing to take the viewership hit in order to play it because I adored it. It was like, I seriously, yeah, that kept me up. Well, like when I wrote the community post on YouTube, I was very sad. I was very, very sad. But I was glad to play it because I absolutely love the game. Okay, so we've got 3 card plays still. That's absolutely insane. Let's come in on the Lash. We can throw it right into Hunter. Good hit. All right, hold. So that's round 2. We need to last 2 more. Hang tight.
They haven't had enough yet.
Look at that grouping. Look at that grouping. All right, call to arms. Thanks to your Rogue Trader, I'm progressing through the game and looking for... Oh, heck yes, Chappie. High five, man. And honestly, I liked hanging out with all of the people. Actually, I loved hanging out with all the people that were watching. So, I mean, it wasn't a loss. It was just like weird balancing act where I'm trying to grow the channel, but at the same time play things that I enjoy. So, yeah, you totally get it. Yeah. High five. High five. All right, so Paragon Caller makes it so we can play the next card for free for Hunter. We got Hell's Fury, which just keeps getting stronger. I mean, we can definitely just delete one of these guys, or we can start working on that 375. Let's start with a Quick Slash just to build up a little. We do have the double heroism in play, and we'll also deal a little bit of damage here. That'll get us +2. So he's starting to come down into the realm of what we can one-shot, which is excellent. We can also get a nice push just for the free damage. That brings him down to 280. Still a little bit out of range. We need more heroism. 279. It's 202. Paragon Caller. Let's go in and redraw Drain Soul. We have plenty of those. It's going to come around. Hell Ride. I mean, that's one way to do it. That'll dump out the whole deck. And we've got... I'm going to redraw the Paragon Caller, actually. It's why I like having it. All right, Inspire's fantastic. All of these are high cost except for Hell's Fury. Actually, because Inspire will reduce a random heroic card to 0, probably want to take the low cost and dump that out, right? So let's hit one of the larger ones that's close by. It's hard to figure out the streaming metrics for growing your channel. Well, it's actually interesting because a lot of bunnies said they liked Stellaris, and Stellaris was performing really well early on, and then it started to die off very quickly, and then Subnautica shot way up. So, and quite frankly, I'm all too happy to play more Subnautica. So, I mean, it's stuff like that. You kind of just keep going with wherever the, I guess, the popularity is, I guess. But fortunately, I like the games I play, so it kind of works out. All right, Inspire, doesn't matter what we get here. There we go. Once you beat the game, you should try out Baldur's Gate 3. So I actually had an early viewing of Baldur's Gate 3. There is one on the first look playlist of the channel. It didn't perform too well. I'm not sure how it will do now, but I'm willing to try it for like 1 or 2. But yeah, we'll have to see. Blade Storm, while we have it, let's get an impact if we can. Looks pretty good there. Follow the eyeballs. Well, again, it's got to be something that I like. But for the most part, it kind of works out that way. And the thing is, I like interacting with bunnies. So if more bunnies are interested in something, sometimes I notice, like yesterday, we ended up raiding out with like 15 people at the end of Midnight Suns. I notice, and but you know what? I like Midnight Suns, so we're still playing it, right? Paragon Collar. Let's go in and... Oh, no, we have no more redraws off of that. I realize we maintain the card play, but we don't... I wasn't paying too much attention. Let's go and just pop that. There we go. Almost there. Co-op. So co-op is a little more difficult. I stream when Raven works, so that doesn't work out too well. But, I mean, yeah. Usually... Yeah, there's a lot of complications that go along with that. You know what? I might just... That's heroism. We'll gain 4. That's because of double heroism right now.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Drain Soul will work here, so we might as well do it. Double ding. And then that leaves the 1.
With those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
And Morningstar. Perfect. We have to survive one more round in front of the devil.
Unprepared.
Hold. You like turn-based in card games? So do I. So do I. All right, so we got 2 groups of 4 for a total of 8.
Your little team was making trouble.
More of the elites are on this side.
You haven't seen anything yet.
Hell Rider, I mean, that'll do. We get patience for 485. Let's go in and knock that guy out.
Don't bother running.
Your power comes from a delicate balance.
Quick slash. Love it. Love it. Let's go and start working these guys. Bring him down in the range.
Pathetic.
So we get 2. Oh, okay. We only got 1. All right. That's good to know. Let's go in and redraw Hellmouth. You get to talk to a cat named your... That's true. That's true. You definitely do. That guy is cool in the inn. And Jaheira's there. So he can toss... Can we just do the push? Let's start with a push. Oh, I really want to push into Hunter. What we can do is maybe use a card that repositions him. Like we can... Lash... I mean, that'll reposition a little bit, right? Let me just double check. Hard to see. No, I think he stays where he's at. For 1, we could launch off, but then we're using all of that damage on just a minion, which is unfortunate. Let's go in and... Yeah, see, that's the problem with his range, is that he stays where he's at. He doesn't reposition for this. Let's redraw Paragon. Call to Arms. That would have been nice earlier. That would have been nice earlier. All right, Call to Arms. Oh my gosh. Question. Are you locked in the story characters or can you freely choose? Or are you talking about like who you're playing with? In the story specific missions, which are totally at your own pace, you'll be using whichever story characters are assigned for that story mission. But for every other thing, you can choose whatever the heck you want. The side missions themselves, like the ones that I used to grind and just kind of like upgrade cards and things like that, they'll usually have 1 hero assigned and the other 2 are completely up to you. Like right now, we're dealing with 2 heroes at a time. Usually you're playing with like 3, right? So we got the Lash. We're going to build 2 out of this one. Let's get the big guy. We're going to get 375 and we'll just try and whittle that down a little bit. Or actually, no, we want to kill out of this, right? Yeah, we want to kill out of this. We'll throw it. And that'll give us the card play back. Yeah, you can see. We'll do another grind one. We really need to. All right, Inspire. We'll tell you what. We're going to Paragon Collar, which is going to make the next Inspire free. So that was free. Did not use a card play. We're going to Inspire for free. One of these cards is going to turn into a 0 cost. So all of that was free. Did not use up a card play. We still have 3 card plays on tap. And Hellride was the one. All right. Well, that's a really big one. Let's see. Can we get a... Well, let's soften him up here. We'll get that hit. Can we... Do we have a movement? Do we have a movement? We do have a move. We also have Hell's Fury. Let's position ourselves here. Mind you, Hell's Right is going to dump out all the cards, but we will also draw some. Let's do it. We want Thunder most of the time. Yeah, they're super versatile. They've got the ability to do support, attack, whatever. Doesn't matter. And quick slash. All right, there we go. High five. Beautiful.
Next time, run while you still can.
That's the last of them. But stay on your toes.
That went well. No permanent injuries, or well, not permanent. No post facto injuries.
Already your efforts send shockwaves across the multiverse, Hunter. Your mother will be so proud.
I am just getting started.
Good. So am I.
Usurper! You forget. You are not the ruler of Limbo. I am.
Ileana, nicely done. You always were so gifted.
So gifted, you've stole me from my parents. Twisted me into a living weapon until I cast you from this very realm?
I mean, yes.
This is starting to sound familiar.
I have reopened Blaze's portal, as well as a few others. Leave, now. Mephisto and I have some catching up to do.
Ah, a minor inconvenience.
Oh my god.
Of course. I thought I had lost you, child. I am pleased you... The page! He carries the page. Retrieve it for me!
Oh, crap. Oh, she's done already? Dang.
Come and get it.
Dude, she just told the devil, get out my realm, get off my lawn, and then within a second like that, she's like, I'm done. She came... Oh my god. Nest Mother summon altars. So we got to keep up with the altars. Destroy them to damage the Nest Mother. If altars are not destroyed, the Nest Mother may turn them into monuments which have different effects, which can help enemies and hinder the heroes.
Out the frying pan into the fire. I hope you've got some fight left in you.
Dude, what a badass. She was just like, whatever, devil. GTFO. This is my realm now. Well, it always was. Well, I guess not always, since she was a child. All right, so we got to take out all these altars. Same dealio, except we don't have Wolverine. Lash, Morning Star. He's got 168. We can bust that shield, no problem. So let's try and... I like that we maintain the progress that we made with these cards. Let's go ahead and redraw the Drain Soul. Quick Slash, love it. Let's redraw the Hellride. I don't want to dump the whole hand yet. Drain Soul. Oh, well, okay, okay. We have 0 heroism. We have 0 combat items because we used them. So we can start with a push. We can start with a quick Soul Slash. That'll work. We'll knock back, do a twofer. We'll clear out one of the altars.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Man, she's seen so many moves. She says that quite often. Hard play refund, love it. We have the 1, we can lash. He's 365. Sure. And he'll split. They'll split for cloning. But it'll be more in our range. If Noel was in the game, the god of all... Oh, what? Oh, I don't even know who that is. God, that sounds awesome. We actually have... We need to level up Venom. He's got his symbiote. All right, there's a split. But we need to take out some of the... No, they don't have any of the big guys here. We have the 2. We've got Morningstar. If target has full health, deal 256 extra damage. Oh my god. Well, that'll eliminate that guy for sure. Holy crap. Wow. How much? Yeah, she's not at full health though. That's insane. I forgot. That'll bring us to 3. And then we don't have any other options after that. Let's go in and get some... I mean, that's a push and a split. That's probably not the best in this case. Ghost Rider. Yeah, we don't have the best starting hand at the moment. We could toss out rocks, but they're not in line with any of this. That'll do. That'll do. I think this rock might be in range. It is. And then that'll leave us with 1 altar, but we're very, very low on attacks. We could use Morningstar on it, but it just feels like such a waste. But that'll turn into a monument. So I almost feel like we should just drop that guy out.
No mercy.
Wish that were not the case.
Was that truly your best?
We do have a push. Ideally, we'd be able to push into one of our allies, but that might not be. That's more of a luxury at this point. We could hit that, but that takes 2. So we'll have 1 altar by the end, and it'll turn into a monument. Let's just push into a rock. We'll clear some of the field, mitigate some of the damage we're going to take, and then we'll just hold till the next for a full redraw. All right.
We are not done yet.
Yep. And they're going to start cloning people. So we got new altars. We've got a new monument. Oh, we're actually no new altars because we didn't clear the last one.
There can be no resistance.
So we have to wait a whole nother round. That's not good. So this is all built up from the last fight. Okay. But he has half health now, yeah? Yeah, everything's under control. That's right. You got that. All right, so everyone, he's vulnerable and he's targeted by everybody. Quick soul slash Hellmouth. Redraw Hellmouth. Morningstar. That's what we're talking about. 255. I mean, that's almost enough to take him out wholesale. All right, redraw Hellmouth. If we do this, we gain 1. That gives us 2. Then we can gather and we can drop some people. Okay, well, let's hit that.
You had your chance.
On KO, draw card.
Lilith will be disappointed.
That'll force her to spawn more altars on the next phase. There it is. All right, Soul Blast, forceful knockback on KO, gain counter. Quick slash. We do have 1. Well, that's not enough to kill. But gather is. So let's hit him.
So it begins.
Null's powers are somewhat of a mystery. He used the weapon all black, which took the shape of a sword, to kill some of the most powerful forces in creation, including celestials. Oh my god.
I'll step on you if
How
I
does
have
anyone
to.
stop him then? That sounds terrifying. All right, can we get a push here? It's not enough to kill, but we do get a card. We could quick soul slash there. We could, honestly, I mean, I thought maybe, but Soul Blast would. No, not. On KO, gain 1 counter, knockback quick. Yeah, this guy's still too strong. All right, can knock him off the edge. I might just take I might take that split. He's gonna split into like 32 or 33
You're just
hit points.
lucky we aren't allowed to take your life.
So if they do attack magic, she'll strike back. They're sitting on 32 across. 32 across. Well, we're not in a good spot for a push. We could discard a Drain Soul, allow us to get another move so that we can force it. Tell you what, let's get we'll get magic on this side. We'll switch to Hunter. She'll push for a card. Limbo. I'll take that. I will take that, but we're out of card place. All right, hold.
I must break you.
I'm a comic book geek when it comes to stuff. That's awesome, Scott. Are you kidding me? This sounds up your alley. Ooh, so we took double damage there. 126. Don't know if hell Ghost Rider's gonna make it. All right, wound. That's really bad. We don't have the ability to cure yet.
To accept defeat.
You'll take it, darn straight. All right, here come the altars. Got to focus on the altars if we can. They're actually mostly grouped up, which is kind of nice. Ain't that the truth? High five, comic geek. All right, so is this affliction? Oh no, that's mending, I think. So I think it's healing. Yeah, they keep splitting it, but they each get half health every time, so it's kind of helpful in a way. It's just intimidating. If we can manage to take out all the altars, none of this matters. None of this matters. All right, what do we got? But we're really short on heroism. We got a lot of heroism costing cards. To magic, she should still have her counter. Inspire will drop either one of these two, but Hell's Fury.
Then send them
217.
back to Lilith in ashes.
Drop that.
Now that was something.
And that leaves four altars on the table. Limbo, quick soul slash. Quick soul slash. We've got minion. That's within range. So, all right, let's go ahead and hit that one. So first things first, let's get the push. Knockout. There we go. Beautiful. So that clears one, leaving the rest of the altars in a line. So you can see these are the three altars we need to hit right here, right? So we've got 0 heroism. Now if we inspire, it's going to choose from 2 high cost heroic cards. Bladestorm. Bladestorm's good. And then we have got one. Hey, Rhubarb, high five. Good to see you. And now we just need one more attack. That's it. One more attack. The problem is we don't have a damaging card. Let's go ahead and roll for a damaging attack card. There's Trapdoor. I mean, I don't know if it works on that. Well, is that in range? It is. So we're going to quick soul slash, generate heroism.
I suppose it's something.
And utilize the last point to get the kill. High five. There we go. Oh my gosh. Kind of close to the wire. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
We've done it. Excellent work.
That's so cool.
I can already feel that page twisting inside me, you know? Who's to say I won't?
You are not Blaze, Robbie.
But I led you straight to him. Played right into his little game. If Ileana hadn't been there...
But I was there, Robbie. As you are always for me. It is time we go home.
I'm gonna find him. Blaze. And when I do...
Bring the heavy flavor, brother.
That's basically what he's gonna do.
You will know the true face of vengeance.
Well, cool. Cool. More like hot. So hot. That guy's the hottest thing around. My God. And welcome to those that are just joining us. We just cleared one of the storyline missions on the way to getting our Johnny has the parchment of power inside of him. So things have changed a little bit. So we have what we need. We got a gamma accelerator. We just got to destroy this thing, right? All right. So if we look, we've got Robbie and Magic. Okay, fair enough. You like all the different types? Oh, well, speaking of which, we actually have different customizations. So this is for you, Scott. So if we go to Ghost Rider right here, we go to customization, we got different outfits. We can actually change the outfits depending on what you like. You want the OG, you can kind of come this way and get recolorized, sort of. Get this going, you can get jeans. All right, you want some jeans, want some darkness. I like the blackout. We can do the blackout there. I think Chappie, you liked the OG style, right? I think when we were kind of adjusting some of the colors, we ended up it accidentally defaulted to the default. Yeah, so there's that. Yeah, you can change them for your hero. There's actually a lot of options. Haven't even looked at them all. All right, now we got Hunter, we got the Border. Oh yeah, I forgot we unlocked this one. Take a look at that. Ain't that cool? We got Borderline. Look at that. Wow. Oh man. Oh, now we're. Oh yes, Asian punk rocker biker heroine. Love it. Great. And then we can even change the swords, the Borderline swords. Wow, that looks like something out of World of Warcraft, like Illidan or something like that. So we have got Borderline, high-tech. I like the high-tech ones. Daemon Child, Faithbreaker, Midnight Sun. I love the Midnight Sun swords. If anything, the gold and the black kind of goes well. We've got the offhand here, which, oh my god, that looks so cool. This blade, I love the blade, yeah. Oh, it does? Really? I didn't know that's like the style, right? Oh, we can even do makeup now. That's cool. See, we've been unlocking things, didn't even know it. But I don't think we need to. She looks awesome. Eyeliner. Yeah, don't think we need to. Doesn't really fit, if I'm perfectly honest. We've got upper face props. Justice. Saboteur. Intimidator. These can be recolorized. Force. Stoic. I guess this kind of looks like it might be a hero thing. Whole face prop, whole head prop. The one I like is actually Valkyr, but it doesn't really fit with this outfit specifically. We can also get the hood, Hellbred. These are things that we've unlocked that I haven't really messed around with. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't know if it really fits, but it's kind of cool. We can always, oh, you know what would work? The Aviator. Oh, wow. Oh, see, this is straight up like, what do they call it? West Side Story meets Asian Triad. Like, I guess cool. Royalty. Oh wow. Inferi Domine. Oh, that kind of works too. Inferi Maximus. I don't know about that, but that's cool. And then we've got lower face props. I love the silk one. That's been my favorite go-to. And then of course we get. Oh, that works too. All right, we got to do that. I mean, that kind of goes. All right, look at us. Wow. Wow. Oh yeah. There it is. Ghost Rider seemed like one of the most one-dimensional heroes. He wasn't as deep as Punisher. He was just magic. Well, he's got a lot of magical things going on, that's for sure. And then, of course, as we are wandering around the Abbey, we have new choices now, too. I think my favorite one is... Well, I really like this one, too. Believe it or not. I mean, that's really cool. My God. Look at those boots. Man, it's like Doc Martens or something. Grey Hunter... Seafoam. I didn't think I really like the Seafoam, but that's really cool. I'll take that. That's awesome. Like, why does he want revenge besides the deal? My assumption... Oh, are you talking about with our Ghost Rider versus their Ghost Rider? He wants revenge because the Johnny Blaze made a deal with the devil to turn us in. And then we basically said no, and then fought our way out. So, there's that part, yeah. A sword with a mind of its own. Oh, that's rough. Okay, so we got to talk to Robbie, right? He's out there. Hey, Blade, what's up?
You've got to be bored watching me practice.
I wasn't watching you practice, but I mean, it's cool to see you practicing defensive roles. Good for you.
One time, I'm kind of busy right now.
Cleaning your car?
It's gotta be done. If I don't, no one else will.
I am sorry you are stuck with the burden of the parchment, Robbie.
Don't be. It's fine.
If you need help,
I said it's fine.
if there is something you need to get off your chest...
Like a parchment of power.
You
Ooh,
mean
bro.
like the parchment? No, it's in there pretty snug. I'm doing great otherwise. It's not like any major life role models attempted to sell us out to Mephisto recently.
Robbie,
Thanks for checking on me, Hunter. Later.
Yeah, I
just wanna be alone
don't
right
know
now.
too much
Thanks.
about Ghost Rider, Rhubarb.
Things are going well for you too.
He honestly, he's probably the one that I've kind of been attached to the least out of all the heroes here. There's a lot of heroes. And then we've also got, is that Magic, right? Actually, where is
Honestly,
Magic?
yes, but it's not like I've got anything else to do. Ileana and Wanda took off to the chapel together.
All right, we're headed over to La Chapel for La Chappie. You get voice lines out. Yeah, there's a lot out there.
Look at me. You've gone through so much, and here I am getting comfort from you like a selfish jerk. Almost as bad as an Avenger.
You're not that bad, Ileana, I promise.
Liar. I might as well put on a cape and start calling myself doctor.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You saw your tormentor today. That couldn't have been easy.
It's good to have you back, sister.
It's good to be back, sister. We'll finish this conversation
I look so
later.
awkward.
Looks like someone wants to talk to you. She's all yours.
You honestly never heard of the game till you saw it in the store. I'm liking it so far. Oh, heck yes.
Johnny Blaze's
It's really
master
cool.
plan
I
was to
really
entrust
liked it.
the Parchment of Power to Mephisto.
I heard, wait, I heard
Bravo,
Ebony
Ghost
though.
Rider.
Oh, there's Ebony. Hi. Hi.
You are a cute little shapeshifter, are you not?
Oh. I love Ebony. So great. And she gives you so much knowledge.
Come sit. Huh? You wanted to know who was behind the Solus. Now we all know.
How do you know Mephisto?
He was the Dark Lord who kidnapped me from this realm and dragged me to Limbo. He raised me as his daughter. He's the only father I ever knew. And my biggest enemy.
Ah, so that is where you get your dark side.
Almost as dark as where you get yours. In a way, I owe him everything. Even though he took everything from me. He made me Darkchild. Gave me the gift of ruling Limbo. And today, I booted him from it. And it wasn't the first time.
Have you ever considered resuming your reign as ruler of Limbo?
Ruling sounds attractive from afar. You imagine yourself on this giant throne made of 1,000 skulls, having servants fulfill your every whim, having power over everything and everyone you see. But alas, that is not the reality. Being in charge is full of administrative work, managing ungrateful minions, making and keeping demonic pacts. It's boring and arduous. And I don't do boring.
I can see that.
Besides, what would the Midnight Suns do without me? My place is here, tormenting Caretaker and Strange. Well, that's enough about Limbo for today. We must look forward to the challenges that lay ahead. Good night, Hunter.
Oh man.
You're pretty awesome yourself, Hunter.
Who is your favorite villain? Can be outside of Marvel. Ooh, that's rough. That's tough. I'm trying to think of. See, I some of my favorite gaming moments have to do with a sense of. I mean, there's like a dire need to do something, like whether it's the end of everything that you know dear, or that you hold dear, or something like that. So if there's a villain that can put me in that situation and it's just like everything stops, this is what we must do, I mean, that's already like that's a very good driving force or factor. But I honestly I don't remember until I'm like there, so I'm not very good at remembering that kind of stuff. But I do recall thinking Kefka was pretty awesome as a villain. Yeah. All right, so now we have injury healed for Scarlet Witch. So now you can actually take a look at what kind of heroes that we've got available to us, right? So we'll head over, we'll get our rewards. Oh, nice.
Stop being so defensive and listen to us, Robbie.
We're just worried about you, that's all.
No need to be worried. I got this.
I don't think you fully understand what you're carrying. The parchment packs a lot of evil.
And what? You don't think I can handle it? I'll have you know that you aren't the only one who has a corner on controlling darkness. Just ask Sparky.
We're just concerned.
Concerned? You're starting to sound an awful lot like Caretaker, Nico.
Since when did you become such a jerk?
Since he started carrying that damn page, that's
Why don't you worry about yourself, Blade?
Whatever you say, Robbie. Why don't you go find Peter?
Well, maybe I will. I'm out.
Well, we tried.
The parchment of power is no joke. Then again, neither is Robbie. Let's just hope he's right and he can handle it.
Yeah, let's hope.
My favorite's Magneto. He's justified in his worldview and he wants to help us oppress people, but he's so evil. I definitely like when you have villains who are like, you can really see their side, or they're so convincing. Like you can definitely understand where they're coming from.
Hunter,
new gamma
may I
coil
ask for your assistance?
Or new ability for us. Let's go for the gamma coil.
I appreciate your honesty.
And we'll take another one. And we got Robbie, super link message. So I'm going to zoom through the social ones. It looks like we leveled up with Ileana, which is awesome.
We are just...
So we'll let that go. And now we're level 3. So we've got two teammates at level 3. When we hit 5, we can actually do the challenge for their ultimates and their ultimate costumes and things like that. Let's go ahead and open up the coils. There's a good number of things to do. Yes, most believable villains think they are heroes. Yes, 100%. And I love it when I actually think like you know, they're not really a villain. Like, I love that. Okay, so Gamma Accelerator, this is the next one. Research cannot be started yet. That's fine. We got Tactics Debrief. Well, let's hold first, and we'll do the coils first.
Got more coil for me?
So, because I think we actually have to talk to Robbie and stuff like that before we can do the next Gamma Accelerator one.
Sometimes. I even impress myself.
Ooh, nice. Kicks, awesome. Holy Spark, Mindbreaker. Let's go in and re-roll Mindbreaker, Trapdoor. Let's take Immolate. That's a nice one because we start to do when we destroy people, they explode. And I'll grab Kick. Kick's awesome. You can actually get quick off of Kick, like a quick kick. It's amazing.
I'll make something great out of this.
And I can't believe we got an epic coil for anybody. So this came from Storm when we talked to her.
The latest advancements from the mind of genius Tony Stark.
Oh, Morbius cards. And Tasty Brains. Oh, and Reaper. So I definitely want Reaper. See, this is so hilarious because we basically have their equivalents. So for Morbius, he's got Feeding Frenzy, but it costs Heroism. Consume all bleed on the target to deal remaining bleed damage immediately. Look at Reaper. Consume all bleed on the target to deal remaining bleed damage. And that is immediately. And it deals damage. And it can roll quick. So I would much rather have Reaper. But it's nice that this was exposed. For 2 turns, allies near Scarlet Witch gain 1 resist at the end of the turn. Or we can buff a card. I'll take Venom. There we go. Awesome. That was very, very good.
Always a pleasure.
So we get new abilities to upgrade, new items that we can make at the bench. Obsidian. I don't even know how you pronounce that. Athame. It's almost like aspartame. Aspartame. Let's get Nanotech Weave as a backup. We did not replenish our battlefield scanner. We got to wait a couple of days before we make another one of those. That's what I like about each and every villain. Each one has a want and a purpose to make things different, and how they make you question yourself. Yes.
Ready to work?
That makes a really effective villain, I think. Reaper, we need 100 attack essence, so we're not quite there, so we need to level that up. Let's hold. So, I'm a little bit torn.
then.
I guess we can talk to Robbie. Let's talk to Robbie. Oh, we gotta pet the doggo.
You are the best.
And I
girl.
apologize.
You know that, right?
I've just drank like 2 liters of water, so I have to use the restroom, but I will be right back, you know? Tame, according to the Google. Ah, it's almost like umame. All right, so we just pet Charlie. We're ready to go. Let's go ahead and talk to Robbie, because then it might allow us to research the Gamma Accelerator, and then that would just be great, because we can actually unlock another character as well, right? What does follow me do? You can have them come around with you.
Something about Jeremiah Kane's statue drew me. Guess it's that old spirit of vengeance connection, huh?
Like you, Kane carried more burdens than any one man should. Do you feel you have been cursed?
Absolutely. I mean, it's awesome to be one of the Midnight Suns and have the incredible responsibility of carrying the Parchment of Power.
Oh, they will?
Really
I didn't
sucks.
realize that, Cindy.
As long as you carry the parchment with you, you are the most powerful member of the Midnight Suns. I hope you realize that.
Huh. Never thought of it that way.
It is an awesome responsibility.
Yeah, but of course, power doesn't do me much good unless I use it, and I doubt that's ever gonna happen.
Blaze's betrayal probably soured your outlook.
About that. I keep thinking about what happened back
Oh,
in Limbo.
nice.
Right before
I mean,
all
that's
the
useful
fighting
too.
broke out, when Blaze told me you were the key to the parchment, the prophecy, all of it. And that if we took you out, the world might survive.
Robbie...
I know what you're gonna say. Don't trust Blaze. I get it. Which is why I'm thinking I should read this parchment for myself and find out exactly what caused him to get so worked up about you.
I have no doubt the parchment talks all about me, but if you choose to read it, do not tell me what it says.
Oh, yeah? Because it would be too painful to hear?
Because it is irrelevant. I cannot have it causing me to second-guess everything about myself.
Second-guessing yourself, huh? I know all about that. Fine, forget it. I'm not gonna read the page. Happy now?
It's not what she asked.
I am relieved, yes. But what are you going to do instead?
I'm gonna do what I normally do. Sit and worry. And hope Stark hurries up with whatever he's building in the forge.
That may take a while.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear you say that. After all this, I better get a statue of my own around here.
All right, so now we can talk to Tony. But we can also, I don't know if Charlie tends to move around, but we can also tell him to follow us.
Come along, Charlie.
Charlie can follow you as you explore the Abbey. When near something interesting, she will bark. Such a good girl. There you go.
What is it, Charlie? Find something?
We can run around a little bit to see what she barks at. I think we can go over to Deadpool's food truck out here. Maybe she'll bark about some untoward food serving practices. Nope, she didn't say anything. All right. Well, what about over at the altar? You want to say something about that? Unless we already found it. Here, come over here, Charlie. Charlie girl. Oh, did I leave her behind? Charlie. Charlie. You stuck on a tree, Charlie. You want to come this way first? Then you want to go up the path? That's the way. Oh, there we go. Yep, got Charlie back. Come on, Charlie. How about now? Ah, oh, she does go to loot boxes. Look at that. She does go, just like Cindy said. Did you know there's a Spider-Man version that crawled out of hell imbued with the spirit of vengeance? Oh, what in the world? Really? I mean, you could also go, like, we go to Heroes and we go to Spider-Man. He has a customization where you can actually choose symbiote. So, and there's Demon Spider. Maybe that's the one. Should we wear this? Is this the spirit of vengeance? I don't know. Apparently you can change these with colors as well. We haven't unlocked all of them for sure. That's kind of crazy. All right. Well, I think he has guided us correctly. We'll just talk to Tony. I think then we unlock the Gamma Accelerator research. He has a skull with blue flames. Oh my.
Already told you. That was just a bunch of hocus pocus mumbo jumbo. Authored by the hand of a corrupted elder god, vile, unspeakable evil power contained within its pages. I get it. The Darkhold is bad. But I'm a scientist. I need facts, examples, highlights, lowlights.
Are you really asking me for a book report on the Darkhold?
I mean, I could just blast the page to smithereens without knowing the context, but understanding it is so much more interesting.
Context or no context, I'm still skeptical that your plan will actually work.
Well, okay, then share your deep insights with me, Dr. Spooky. Come on, spill the beans.
I have no beans to spill, Tony. I think I need some fresh air.
I think they're talking about blowing up the page, right?
I guess you're wondering why Strange and I were getting into it?
I saw enough.
He gets so huffy and precious when it comes to his magic stuff. I think he's afraid I'm going to turn around and become an even greater sorcerer than he is.
Well, Tony, you are a bit competitive. I would not blame him for becoming a bit territorial as a result.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with a little friendly competition, is there?
I do not think Strange sees it as friendly.
Well, when he comes back, I'll try to smile bigger. Maybe that'll give him a hint.
Surely there is a way for you both to work together in harmony.
You'll never catch us in the same barbershop quartet. But, given enough time, I'm sure I can reverse engineer an Elder God's programming language. Sure, you may not be able to understand what I'm saying, but that's not my problem.
So you think the Darkhold is no different from some fabulous bit of technology?
Oh, absolutely. And like any other fabulous bit of technology, it's only a matter of time before I figure out how to do what I want to do with it. Every problem has a solution, my resurrected friend. And I'm going to find it.
It will be a challenge, but I know you can handle it.
Well, you don't have to tell me twice. Actually, you can tell me several times. I'm such a shameless sucker for praise.
And what about Strange? Are you going to let him sulk?
Oh, I'll find Dr. Spooky later and explain my position clearly. Make sure he understands.
It might help if you stop calling him Dr. Spooky.
Yeah, you're right. I should use his name. Steven Spooky.
I give up.
Well, don't give up yet. You need to get the research going on the Gamma Accelerator.
There we go.
I've got the pieces and Dad's research, and I'm ready to go.
All right, that's what we want. There we go. So now it unlocked. Now we can do it. Gamma Accelerator. Let's go. All right. So the nice thing is we actually have some cash. We can do some upgrades. Actually, let's double check what we have available here. Forge upgrades 125 in order to get 100 challenge rewarding a legendary combat item will appear on general missions every few days.
Good day, Hunter.
That's more of a bonus, I feel. We'll come back to that one. We'll head over to the yard. I think there's one that allows us to enhance the threat room. Bring more heroes into the threat room, select the difficulty level, and face a wider variety of threats. I mean, that's cool and all.
Think Doctor Strange
but
knows Merlin?
I actually
I'm
think
still waiting for someone to take this sword.
there's a lot we haven't done here yet to the war room, right? Kree processor. Decrypting intel caches grants 33% more. That's nice. Up to 2 hero ops may be run at the same time. Hero challenges are available on every general mission, and hero ops will grant additional rewards if bonus requirements are met. Ooh, let's do the Kree processor. I'm gonna hold on the rest because, mind you, it does take credits in order to modify your abilities even further, and those are some of the most powerful things that you can possibly do. So if we were to go over now, we actually have some credits to utilize in order to accomplish that. Daily sparring is also huge. Blueprint, epic, resilience, let's hold, apply ability mods.
Let's do this.
So what do we have? Morning Star. So right now, I love this on KO. Draw a card would be awesome if we had more.
You should just hit me up on Super Link when you're ready.
More damage. What about who are we trying to work on here? I know I'd like to work on Storm. I know I'd like to work on Venom. Iron Man's amazing. It's a real toss-up. Let's see. So, but we need Essence as well. Oof. KO, draw a card, that's great. Draw a card, that's great. Draw a card, that's great. As much drawing of cards as possible would be amazing. I will go in and just get an effect on here. Stun chance or increase damage to... And we don't really use it for that. I don't really use it for this either, but I mean, I guess I'll take this.
Constant innovation. That's
yeah, there's a lot of choices for sure. So now we're short on essence, but we're not short on credits. So
later,
let's get into a fight because we need to pass one full mission cycle in order to finish the research, right? So now this is where we get to choose. So Scott, you were asking about how it goes with the other heroes, right? So right now we've unlocked 2 different regions. We've got locked story missions right here. This is not a story mission. This will get us blueprints and a gamma coil. This will get us gamma coil and an artifact. And then we're kind of looking for essences. Artifact kind of does a little of the same. We got summoning circle style, turned Hydra for intel cache, blueprints, more credits, and essences with Wolverine. We haven't really worked on Wolverine. Might be kind of nice to do so. So required hero is Wolverine, but we can choose the other 2. So I'd like to work on Venom, but he has not been worked on as well. So we're basically going in with a couple of underpowered decks. I'd like to work on Nico. She's got some... This is tough. Let's get Doctor Strange, and then we'll get someone who kind of has like a partial deck at the moment. You got to do Scarlet Witch as well. So... yeah, I guess we could do Venom. So this might be challenging, but we can try it. Overpowered heroism. We'll gain some heroism. And then we can get redraws, taunts, cures. I guess the cure, actually. And we'll go like that. There we go. So let's do it. We don't have any of the card draw abilities, but that's that, yeah? So we have one mid-ish deck. We have like 2 mid-ish developed decks and then 1 completely new, which is Venom. He doesn't really have anything at all. Counterattack. So Vision, you know this one. Defeat as many enemies as possible. The alarm can be triggered once per turn to bring more enemies into the battle. Collect the Never Let Up card from key enemies to preserve your momentum and draw more cards. Defeat at least 12. Defeat even more for extra rewards. So last time we did 21, but I have a feeling we're gonna have to be a little more cautious. We're just trying to cycle through the mission on this one, get some essences. Last time, I think we also got a pretty decent chunk of essence in the form of like 190 plus or so. So chain 4 for 0. That's awesome. Berserk quick swipe. Well, actually, let's go ahead and immediately trigger the alarm. We'll bring in more enemies and we'll be a little ambitious here.
Don't let up. The more you take down here, the less we have to deal with later.
All right. Because we've got chain cards, it helps to have more to chain through. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 elites and not as many minions. So that's good to know. We got web toss, knockback in any direction, tendril strike chain 2, devouring strike chain 4. But this builds up. Let's start with a quick.
Hope you're ready.
That'll get us in a position. We can push into explosive. We can push into an ally. We can devouring strike. 1, 2, 3. Actually, this is going to be a shock. 3 and 4.
Delicious.
So now he's in a position where I believe we should be able to push into him with Wolverine or push into Wolverine. He has 2 Ravenous remaining. We'll push into Wolverine. We'll gain another Venom card. Tasty Brains, but it costs 3. Okay, well, we've got Web Toss. We've got a Bind, Berserk. I mean, gosh, we're low on Heroism. We could trigger that, but it's a little early, I feel. Chain 2. I mean, we can thin out the peeps, but it's going to burn through another. We could blow that up. We could blow that up, but we only have 1 Heroism, right? And all of the Never Let Up cards are over here, so it'd be great if we could drop these out. We could chain 2 to drop that guy out. That leaves us as 1 more card play, which we would need to basically use Never Let Up to continue. So let's go ahead and do it. And we're kind of top decking here. Wow, that's a lot. Okay, Symbiotic Senses. Draw 1 Venom card. The next Venom attack card played does not consume Ravenous. Let's redraw 1 of those because we've got 2. Chain Swipe. Redraw Eviscerate. Winds of Watum is quick. We don't have 3 Heroism, so we're not going to get enhanced function. So, and we're really low on minions. I don't know if Winds of Watum is really going to finish into these enemies. Yeah, see, this is one of the challenges of using an underdeveloped deck, is that you end up running into places where you're going to burn all your card plays and you start to get overwhelmed by the enemy. So now we have 2 card plays. We have 1 more Ravenous. So we're going to start to deal less and less damage. We have no more redraws. Chain 3, full combo, apply 1 week. Gain an additional effect when all attacks in the chain target a single enemy. That's not it. Yeah, we won't be able to get another. There's Never Let Up. We can deal almost 100. Tell you what, let's hit that guy. The big problem that we have right now is even if we get this card, we won't be able to play it, which means we're going to get hit really hard. The more that you use a certain character, the better cards you get later on. Oh, yes. So if we're able to finish this one, let's see, can we do it here? I think that perfect. If we're able to finish this mission successfully, then we'll actually get, they're like opening card packs, like Magic the Gathering card packs. They're called Gamma Coils. And then we get a random assortment of cards and we can start building up. If we get duplicates, we can combine them to make more powerful versions. And then if we have an upgraded version, we can add modifiers on top of it, which is like where the real end game is, in my opinion. Let's go ahead and trigger Never Let Up. It'll top deck for 3. Blessing the Vishanti will bring back some of our previous... Oh no, that's giving hero cards in your hand extra power.
A moment.
Wow, 280. So we can dump out someone. He's got way too much. We can dump out the Hound. We can dump that guy out for Never Let Up. Let's do it.
This will be your
that's a clear. He drops Never Let Up.
Can't say I've ever seen that one before, Doc.
But now we're short on heroism, so we're going to utilize quick boost with nanotech weave. We do have the ability to bring this back with the meditation card. Now we cycle astral meditation just like that. So if we want to, we can actually cure. I don't think anyone needs cure. We can web toss. We don't have another redraw. We do have a push. We can push into an explosion. Let's do it, if possible, with Doctor Strange. Oh no, we don't have a push. I think we already used our push. We could discard and get a push. So let's discard Eviscerate. I guess these are all minions. I didn't even realize. So we'll kind of push those two. That'll clear two.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Knock back any direction. Unusable on grounded targets. Well, we can make them. Yeah, let's do that. So that'll also clear a minion. It's cleared his shock shield, so that won't happen anymore with melee. And then we can astral meditation. Let's go ahead and... Are we shocked yet? Yeah? Oh, heck yes. Oh, Antonitis, thanks so much. Thank you so much for the redemption. So we have one heroism. We can also cure, but yeah, see, this is the problem. We have subpar combat items. We have two new developing decks where usually you'd want like a carry deck or something like that. So this might be a little bit difficult. And we don't have a redraw. So I think I'm just going to astral meditate.
Watch and learn.
We're basically building heroism and getting the item back that we spent. But we're kind of out of stuff to do. We could throw stuff around. We could kick stuff. We could push stuff. I mean, that'll get a knockout and a kill. We could have Wolverine maybe push this towards the guy in the back, but we're out of range. So it's going to have to be Doctor Strange, if anyone. We'll clear one of the clones just to control it. And then we get one. We can clear out a dog. And that lets us mitigate the damage to just 3 sources, and we'll hold. Oh, knock him in the pit? Is there a pit? Oh, yeah. Actually, I didn't even see the pit, Rhubarb. You're right. Probably can knock him in the pit. You're absolutely right. I'm guessing some characters have synergies with... Oh, yeah, absolutely. And it depends on how you build them, too. I think there's something like 12 card possibilities for an 8 slot deck, but you can have up to 2 of the same.
Have any kids that lived?
All right, 2 turns remaining. We're going to start with the quick. And we can recover those cards with Agamotto's Gaze. Lethal Pounce. Let's come in with... Actually, Heroism.
Should do the trick.
We can always Astral Meditate. We're going to Astral Meditate. We're going to get Heroism back. So we've actually played that thing twice. And on top of it, because of the modification, it gives us the attack that we just played, allowing us to eliminate another enemy. And we've only used 1 card play. So we have 3 remaining enemies. Oh, I forgot about Frenzy. All right. Full combo is strengthened. That's 4-3-120. So it's not enough to kill this guy, but this definitely is. We got Agamotto's Gaze. Give drawn attacks plus 40 damage until played or discarded, but this is going to cost 1. Then we have 1 card play left. We'd have to get a kill with something else. So let's just go ahead and spend the 4. We'll dump this guy out because he's got Frenzy. All right, so that clears Frenzy from the board. This guy's at 228. We'll split him. We'll see where he goes.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
And we've got 3. We could always... No, this always looks like it's in a different place. I thought this was on top of him. We've got to push. Oh, so close. So we're going to have to do it with Venom instead. All right, we got to push. There it is. Push. Clear 1. He's actually within range now that we split him. And I totally forgot. In Rhubarb, you were just talking about pushing him in the pit. I totally forgot. We can redraw for later. Quick swipe. Agamotto. Let's redraw Agamotto. We have a lot of redraws. And let's hang tight. Sparta. Yeah, this is Sparta. Oh, Venom might go down. Yeah, so Venom goes down.
Might need a stretcher here.
And we can bring him back, but because we're playing on Heroic, we can only bring him back once. All right, let's see. Last turn. We've already defeated 12 enemies, so that's fine. Yeah, look at this. You like this? This is for Rhubarb.
I doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen.
Oh, that's too good. All right, let's quick swipe. What do we got? That's free.
That's the spirit.
And see Crimson Bands. I mean, we can just lock people down too. Yeah, this is Sparta for sure. We draw Berserk. Ooh, Blessing. Nice. Yeah, let's Blessing. Nice thing is, we're basically going to bless and buff chain 4 cards. So this goes up to 82, but you can chain that 4 times. Just let that sink in because that's, well, yeah, that's 320 plus damage. We'll just chain double tap. But we can chain, so we've got another Eviscerate. 1, 2. Yeah, see, the thing is, if we wanted to finish all the enemies, though, we would need to maybe do a little more with this. Let's get Doctor Strange on the opposite side, and we'll go ahead and give this guy the boot. Here we go. Ideally, we'd be able to push this guy into Wolverine. So we'll use the heroism with the environment.
This is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
There it is.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism.
Now it's 1, 2, 3. Not quite enough, but that's okay.
Minor systems damage. Bring what you got.
So we'll revive. And ideally,
We'll make up for it this time.
get the push. Oh, we're 4 away. We're 4 away. 4 health. And then we would clear him. But that's okay. That's all right. All right, that's good enough. It's good enough. Almost got him. 4 health.
You're not the first to try that.
That's fine. Wolverine can take it. Adamantium and all.
We've done it. Excellent work.
All right, not bad. But fortunately, it does mean that we are going to get more essence. It's not a triple star rating, but look at that, 189. Would be nice if we got like some of everything, but if we get an artifact, then we can guarantee that, right? So that wasn't too bad. We can at least buff our attack cards. Attack cards, very powerful. And we do have credits, which means we can probably re-roll modifiers on attack cards, which is awesome. It'd be great if we get on KO draw type effects. So we got to hang out. So we're going to zoom through the special stuff. We've got Venom for his ultimate. We got Doctor Strange. Actually, where are we with our relationships right now? So if we look, we've got level 1, 2, 1, 3, 0, 3 on Nico, 3 on Storm, 0 on Venom. So Storm and Magic are our highest, and Doctor Strange is second. So if we look at who's available to us today, we've got Magic,
Captain America.
we've got Wolverine. Wolverine's got an awesome ultimate, but let's go with Doctor Strange.
Lilith's got too many.
Because if we can get him up there, he's got a pretty powerful one as well. I think it's the Sins. What's it called? Sons of Cinnabus. Sounds like Sons of Cinnabon. Definitely makes me want a Cinnabon, that's for sure. I love cinnamon rolls. They're so good. We're going to zip through the socials. And then we'll choose no Ghost Rider, Candle, Stoic Companion. That works. There we go. Cinnabon. Ain't that the truth? It's so good. So he's almost at the next level, which is great. And then we'll go in and rest this off. All right, off we go. Oh, okay.
Family protects one another. Family loves one another. Family would do anything to save one another. Is that not what these heroes of yours preach? Then why abandon you at the doorstep of that wretched pretender Mephisto, my precious child?
That was not them.
My family saved me. It was the coward Blaze that sold me.
There's a truck stop with Cinnabon? Oh my god, that's a good truck stop.
Still, Blaze is no coward. And he is most certainly not a friend to Mephisto. For him to have made such a deal, all the more reason I must have the page.
I knew you were going to go there.
Hear me, child. Say what you will about Johnny Blaze, but his soul is one of the strongest I have ever encountered. He has carried the parchment for decades without succumbing to its call, battled angels and demons alike, and rattled the thrones of far too many gods.
It almost seems like you admire him.
I simply state the facts. Now he is free of the page, and another takes on the mantle of its guardian.
Robbie.
Do you really think he will prevail over the parchment of power?
You are right, Mother.
I am?
Robbie will never be Johnny Blaze. He will become something far greater. I gladly place my fate and that of the world in his hands.
My original offer still stands. If you truly value your friend, relieve him of his burden and surrender the parchment to me. Ignore my warning, and Blaze's betrayal will be a fond memory compared to what is coming next.
Well then. Okay. Lovely. Glad to have a mom that truly supports us. It also has an Arby's. Oh, there you go. You can dip the sandwich and have a Cinnabon afterwards. Sounds great. That's awesome.
I hope the others slept better than I did.
Oh, no, they didn't.
No, that can't be. I had that dream too.
Maybe it was something we ate.
Don't you mean someone?
You
I
ate
don't
someone?
know. This stinks of a hex or a curse or something.
If we all had the same nightmare, does that mean we all share the same subconscious neurosis?
God, I hope not.
The probability of every single one of us walking the same dream state is 1 billion to 1. It must mean something.
Yeah, it means we might want to have a little chat with our friendly neighborhood hunter.
Oh, I knew I should have let Mr. Murdoch copyright that for me.
I still can't get that image out of my mind.
Same here. And that's saying a lot these days.
I'm sure there's a logical explanation for this all.
There is... the parchment.
I knew that page would find a way of messing with our heads.
Or maybe it was warning us about you-know-who.
Hi.
Did you have the dream?
What dream?
I'm here if you want to talk about it.
You want to just talk about it?
I'm assuming you had the same dream last night as the rest of us.
I'm pretty sure I did not. What was it?
I'll let Wanda tell you.
Oh, thanks.
She's better at communicating those kinds of things. All I can say is, what I saw last night made me worry about you.
I appreciate the concern, Robbie, but I'm all right. Whatever happened was just a dream.
Yeah, You seem alright standing here in the light of day. But that dream last night?
Oh my god.
I wish I could.
Well, I'm not going to talk to you any longer.
Messing with us. Trying to make us suspicious
if you're
of
just
each
not
other.
going to talk about anything.
It is possible. The full effects of the Parchment of Power have gone largely unstudied.
And they will remain unstudied. Honestly, I can't wait for it to be destroyed.
So, you are not going to read it?
Hell no. And not just because I suspect it's giving me bad dreams. Because I know whatever Blaze read set him off so hard that he betrayed us.
Blaze can read? Oh, dang.
Oh, wait. Blaze can read?
Oh, man. I'm just glad he's not here to hear you say that.
Why not? I'm not scared to speak my mind to him.
It would be entertaining for sure. I think Wanda wants to talk to you. I should stop monopolizing
Yes,
your
you
time
should.
and let her get a word in.
Yes, Robbie?
Take care of yourself, okay? Like, really take care.
I always do. What is everyone so upset about?
A nightmare. We all had the same one last night, and it has unnerved us. Wondering if you had the same one too. Would be weird if you were the only one in the Abbey who didn't.
You mean the one about Lilith?
Wait, you had a dream about Lilith?
Ah, great.
Is that not the one you all had?
Oh, she's not saying anything?
What? What about me?
Let's just say you... something threw you above us. Your face twisted in what could only be described as extreme agony. And that's as far as I want to remember. I don't want to freak you out. I mean, it was just a dream, right?
We both know nothing is just a dream, especially these days.
Let's hope this one was. We should probably stop talking now. Everyone is staring.
They are staring?
Yep.
They really are frightened, are they not?
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, everyone here is just as afraid of me as they are of you.
The parchment's days are numbered, Hunter.
Okay.
Come down to the forge.
Cool.
Lilith's messing with our minds, right?
Odd. They're like, you don't want to talk about it? Talk about what? Well, maybe we won't talk about it. But we really should talk about it. It's like, thanks, guys.
Come on over, Hunter. I'm slinging some hot, fresh parchment blasting tech here.
Is this it? Is this the thing that will destroy the parchment?
You better believe it. That's the Gamma Accelerator.
Whoa.
Plus a few tips taken from dear old Dad's notes. Plus a few crucial adjustments. Plus some revolutionary new tech created on the fly.
It's a railgun or something.
Are you sure it will work?
I'm sure you've got a million questions. Come to the war room and you can hear my full spiel. Trust me, you won't want to miss it.
All right.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Well, we can also get a third combat item slot, danger close. Add villains, choose enemies and mission level for threat or threat room or first mission card free. Love that. I'm gonna grab that one. And then we'll open up the coils. So these are our card packs. And they've got cards from the heroes that you played in the mission.
It was all a dream, right, Hunter?
So
Next
1,
time, could you dream
2,
anything else?
3,
I'll
4.
even take one of those dreams
These are the two new
all into
ones.
class.
If target is
It's
blocked,
test day.
let's go ahead and
All in our
redraw.
pajamas, you know, the
Astral
usual
Meditation, draw last attack played. I mean, I'll definitely take that, and I'll definitely take Insatiable Hunger. That's great. So that's new for Venom. So we'll go over to Heroes. We'll go to Venom, make sure we can edit the deck. So we have Tasty Brains, which we can use to buff. We've got Insatiable Hunger to gain a Ravenous, because usually you start with some, but then you don't actually keep it all. So we'll go like, oh, that's the wrong one. Symbiotic Senses and Insatiable Hunger. Perfect. And that'll allow us to buff it. And then I think for... Was it this Astral Meditation that we picked up, right? Yeah, draw last attack played. I mean, that's fantastic. We'll have 2 of them then, just like that. Get that buffed. We can actually go over to the deck and salvage the last Astral Meditation because we don't need it anymore. That gives us more of the green ability essence. And we'll back it on up. And we can now upgrade, yeah. I hope the stream... Oh, thank you, Ramiro. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so far so good. We're just upgrading the cards, getting through the story, yeah. Hopefully you're having a lovely, lovely Wednesday. Upgrade abilities.
Let's do this.
So... We can do it for symbiotic senses. The next 2 attack cards do not consume Ravenous. That's huge, especially considering the mechanics for Venom. And then Astral Meditation, upgrade that. Awesome. So now we have 2 duplicate cards for Astral Meditation, allowing us to get back 2 uses of all of our combat items and draw the last attack. Hell's Fury to buff.
We've got plenty of tricks for old
More
dogs.
damage. I mean, more damage, more
here.
welcome. But what else do we have, right? Reaper. Yes. Yes. Okay. Reaper is amazing. So we got Reaper, and we can go into apply ability mods.
No pain, no gain.
We can roll on Reaper, but we need more attack essence. We've got skill and heroic. I mean, with the heroic, well, we do have air superiority. I totally forgot about this one. We actually don't have, oh, see, we actually have to get air superiority crafted. We'll go combat therapy. We'll get Venom into recovery, and we'll back it on out. Yeah. And we're actually going to stop by and make one more air superiority just so that we can get that upgraded on Iron Man, because it's so good. It's so, so good. So we'll go ability crafting. We got Iron Man, and we got air superiority. Let's go to make that.
I look forward to hearing how this...
So this card will strike every enemy on the field, which is already really good. Do we have precision, actually? I know we've got the standard one, but have we upgraded it? We don't. So if we can, it would be nice to craft a precision as well. I just don't know if we've got the essences for it. That'll be a rare one. Precision, we need a rare blueprint and 35 heroic.
All right, here's the plan.
We can probably craft one. We can go into exchange, make a... Oh, we need 2 common... 1, 2, yeah. We'll have to come back to that one. It's not super important, but it's nice to have. What I would like to do, just double check, we can't make battlefield scanner, we can't make nanotech weave. Yeah, I guess we'll just hold on those, and then we'll see if we can't upgrade air superiority and potentially, I don't think we have enough, but potentially also modify the ability. So there we go. Air superiority, perfect. Now we only have 31 left, but we can always salvage.
Do your thing.
So we'll go over to Hunter. They've got the most of it, yeah? Oh, I'm glad. Glad that you're enjoying it, yeah? This is definitely one of my go-to games if I just want to flow. All Out. I love All Out. But I think we have enough heroic essence now. If we go in, if we take a look at it, I think we can actually modify it, which is going to be huge. So Iron Man, air superiority, we do have enough. So it'll deal 78 to every enemy on the field. We can redraw it for another 40. So let's see if we can make it even better. We can have a 50% chance to apply bleed or 50% chance to apply vulnerable. I like vulnerable. If you're gonna have to choose one, it's honestly a random roll, just because if you play precision, you can retain the card and double strike with air superiority and deal extra damage on the next follow-up. Let's go in and try and buff Leave It to Me. Redraw to gain block, redraw to gain block. I mean, I guess this one's better than that one, but I wouldn't want either of those. Is there a better? We'll try to redraw again. +1 heroism generated, awesome, or redraw to gain 1 fast. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna heroism generated. That's amazing. And what are we sitting at? We've got attack essence, KO draw a card, increased damage to undamaged targets, increased damage if you are targeted, or increased damage to stunned. I think I'll just hang on to what we have already. And you notice it costs more and more every time we try to reroll. Gain block on KO. I mean, no. That's not very good. And you can keep rolling like this, which I've definitely done a lot of in the past, but now we're low on credits, right? Surgical Strike, draw a card. Blast, we haven't done anything with that. Draw 1, yes please. That's awesome.
Forward to upgrading that.
Hey, welcome back, Serini. I was reviewing the Subnautica video and noticed in the area the energy leeches, but for going out with a prawn suit, you had the storage with batteries, and after you return with the suit, you don't have the storage.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training.
Yes. So actually, I looked at that exact one earlier today, and it's before I get into the suit, it's already gone. So we so basically, if you look, when I'm getting into the suit first, there is the locker on the wall, and then when I, let's see, was it when I go in the suit? I remember I saw the locker on the wall, and then I left, and then I used the repulsion cannon. When I came back in, it's not there anymore. So that's the difference, yeah. How Strange like Doctor Strange? Potentially.
Anytime now, Tony.
Yeah, you're being a little extra you right now.
Will they...
Forgive me if I'm a little excited.
There we
that
go.
Another one of
Is
my
that gonna work?
brilliant, one-of-a-kind inventions will thwart the apocalypse. Again.
Hold.
Uh-huh. What's the plan?
No, not yet. Waiting until we have a quorum. Don't want to have to explain the complex calculations,
I'm here.
algorithms, and other assorted science bits.
We're here
twice.
already. Right.
Forge demon was
Let's go out
right.
this way and come back.
Love the sound of your own voice.
All right, guys.
Relax, will ya? When this works,
Fine, we're gonna do a mission instead. How about that? Los Diablos, Gamma Coil. Oh yeah, let's do it, actually. Double Gamma Coil, one of which is legendary. Yes, please. Let's go.
Now, I know a lot of you aren't used to the scientific method. So, take a breath, let it all soak in. I can talk you through the really complex ones.
You want to shoot the indestructible Page with a giant ray gun.
A giant gamma ray gun.
You can't just blow up the parchment of power with gamma energy. It isn't done.
He has a point.
Look, you and the Hocus Pocus crowd had your shot. Now, it's mine.
It does look like one of our plans, Oxford.
Your father's research.
Pops wasn't trying to weaponize gamma energy. He was trying to supercharge it into an almost unlimited power source. Should probably thank Bruce for helping me realize
I've had
that.
something like that,
Problem
Cindy,
is,
with the Kyanite,
gamma
actually.
energy has a threshold. Push it too much and it goes boom. Big time.
Enter Los Diablos.
Birthplace of the Hulk.
And the last time somebody tried putting Pop's theories to the test, entire area is still saturated with that same modified energy. If I can channel it through my accelerator cannon, well, that gamma field Page of yours
Will go boom? Big time?
bingo. Huge time.
We're gonna need a tremendous amount of power.
And not just gamma. Yo, Lost Boys. And Lost Girls, saddle up. We need you.
Sabretooth's still out there. They ain't going nowhere without me.
The more the better. Somebody's gotta clap when I thwart the apocalypse. Again.
There we go. So these are chosen for us. So if we go over just to double check, we can get a
Maybe I
cure.
shouldn't be so
We have our
gung-ho about
heroism
you
here.
confronting Lilith.
I mean, out of everything, I'm guessing the redraw or counter taunt life still could be useful. Strengthen could be useful. So maybe we'll go offensive here and let us go. Perfect. There it is. And then our second one, I mean, we can't really change these, so let's go. You used the cannon you mentioned on the side where the storage was. I checked it at lower speed and noticed the bubble. Well, I did mention, I had a theory that the repulsion cannon is what shot the thing off of the thing off the wall. So maybe, who knows?
Stay focused on Tony's ridiculous plan. I'll keep an eye out for Hydra.
Your enthusiasm is infectious, Sarah.
I'm allowing this to move.
All right. So one group of us has to stop Sabretooth, and the other of us has to set off the pages.
What's the word, kid? Nothing. Nothing is definitely the word.
Oh, well, nothing's good. You don't have the Abbey masking you in that page right now. Just keep a safe distance a little longer until we're ready here. With even one blast, my gamma cannon will drain the ambient gamma energy from this entire valley. This is gonna have to be a one-shot deal.
Then don't miss.
Got that part covered.
This is by far the worst plan I've ever been part of. And I've done jobs with Deadpool.
Robbie cannot hide that Page forever. If there is any chance of removing that burden from him... Speaking of...
Yo, Fast and the Flamius, what did I just tell you?
Stark! power up that damn ray gun!
What?
Stark! Multiple targets closing on your position!
That ain't Robbie.
Activating gamma collectors now.
How long do you need?
How would I know? I just invented the damn things yesterday.
Then keep going. We will hold the line.
Stark. Too smart for your own good. Ignore the others and follow that page. It's time I return home.
Well, there we go. Defeat all enemies before they can destroy the device. Enemy reinforcements will grow stronger over time. Try to gain an early advantage.
You can go ahead and stop them
Bubble
from
was
attacking
2
the
meters
high-performing
below.
gamma
I mean,
collectors.
I have no idea, honestly. Yeah.
Feel free to come down
You played Subnautica No Man's Sky. I have thought of No Man's Sky, although there is another Subnautica I want to try too. Yeah, I hope Cuddles is alive as well.
Fair point.
Protect the device. Enemies that display this indicator will attack the device. So that's the exclamation point here. We've got 2 zeroed in, and we've got Frenzy on Mr. Sabretooth. So we could push them into each other. I've got this with the taunt. We've got Restore Health to the device. And we've got the big Guardian right here. Okay. Well, we could always get the push. That's not going to cost anything. We'll just kind of push them into the rift. Have some fun with that one.
Better come up with something new.
There we go. Weak, so he's gonna deal less damage. We got the split. It's gonna be easier to take out one of those guys.
It won't be that
At 114, so we'll go Inspire.
It is the least I can do.
We only have one heroic card, so 376. We're almost there. But I'm just going to dump into that guy. It's Frenzy, so he's going to trigger right afterwards, but he'll almost be near death. So we will take a hit, but since he's also has the weak status effect, he's going to deal 50% less damage. Oh, he just powered up. All right, that's fine. Fatal Fury. Next action will deal high damage and apply wound. Immune to taunt. Removed if incapacitated. Well, we're going to incapacitate the heck out of that guy. Just give him a nice chain swipe. And we'll, I guess, just work on the next here. Oh, wow. Forgot. I go 1 and 2. That's only chain 3. We got quick swipe. That works. There we go.
I'm gonna rip you a new one. If they die, they die.
That worked out pretty well. Are there crits in the game? Predicted number, always a number. So crits, a critical on a card is an increased damage. So it'll tell you what it is. So you can actually roll into a crit. So if you have a high crit rate, you can draw a card and it's in a critical state. And then it'll have a higher damage output on it. But whatever you got on the card typically is what it is. Unless there's also a status that interacts with it, like vulnerable with an extra 50% or something like that, if that makes sense. We got, I kind of want to hold on to the items as long as we can. We got Limbo Portal. We've got Berserk. Berserk will draw into more, so that wouldn't be bad. But obviously we are now in a state where we only have one card play. We can redraw the remaining Berserk. We've got Quick Soul Slash and Limbo Portal, so that's a knockback quick. I know we have another minion right there. We'll tell you what, let's go Limbo Portal. We'll shoot it right in the rift. And then we'll give a quick slash with that guy and knock him in. That should retain our card play. And we get the card from that guy, allowing us to taunt everyone with the block. We also have Lethal Pounce, which is brand new. We'll gain strengthened if we dump both of these hits into one person. Which we were almost there. Let's go ahead and toss. We'll toss the rock.
Done waiting.
This guy's at 114. All right, we'll ding both on the same guy. That'll give us strengthen for the next turn. And now there's only one attack coming in on the device. And as far as pushes, we're kind of out of pushes, but we can at least start the process and maybe jump on him. So we'll get Hunter. We'll hop on. 172 damage is awesome for one. And we'll toss in a rock for 90. It's insane. I mean, Hunter's so strong now. So we went from 587 down to 325. We do have another move. So we can get on this side and kick this. There we go. I wish... I wish we had the angle where we could dump this into one of our pals. We could discard if we wanted to, but screw it. Let's do it. Why not? Why not? We'll get Wolverine. He'll stand on the opposite side. He'll be like right here. And then we'll push that guy into him for extra damage. Apply. And there's the kick. There it is. And we're almost at the point where we've dumped through 600 damage on that guy. We got our quick slash. Yeah, let's hold. That's all we got. Obviously, that means Sabretooth's going to come back online. All right, magic takes a ding. Yeah, Hunter's crazy. Ooh, God, the audio is a little bit peaky in places.
More of them are joining the fight.
And Sabretooth should be back. Ooh, wow. Plus 25 offense for all heroes. We clear that guy. How much health? 181. Limbo's Grasp. For the rest of the mission, deal 118 damage to enemies knocked through a portal. That is so good. That is so good. Are you kidding me? All right, we're going to play the heck out of that one. We are going to play so much out of that one. Now we just got to decide who are we going to knock through this thing, right? Well, the great thing is we can say Limbo Portal, and damage in a way is dependent upon who you're slamming into. So if I throw them into my friend, oof. If I throw them into my friend, they'll deal more damage if they're, well, tougher, right? So let's see. Can we, as magic? Oh, is she out? There we go. We got to push. We got to push. That's the one. Nail him. A regular old push deals an extra 118 on top of the damage received from Hunter. Enemy down. So we're going to get that extra offense. We'll utilize it. Boom. That's a buff. Everyone gets 25 extra offense, which is nuts. And then we can start chaining together. We've got quick strikes. Knockback on KO. Draw a card. Can we send it into our pal? Nope, that's not enough. Almost. So he's got Frenzy, so he will get to go again.
You were too weak for this fight.
She's still good. I recently unlocked Morbius's lab, which lets you change hero stats. Like, yeah, that's so strong. It is so strong. You can actually craft your characters in a way, yeah? Trapdoor, move an enemy. Well, that's a portal. That works. We can move him. We also have chain swipes. We have one card play left. It's the big thing. I really want to... We've got our redraws, though. I'm gonna redraw Soul Blast. Gather is awesome. Oh, actually, oh my god, the AoE on this is insane. And of course, it's dealing 118 extra. Let's redraw Chain Swipe. Eviscerate. I mean, that's always nice too. Well, I guess it's got Taunt. 1, 2. That's a split, and then we can hit that, but that's It's not quite what I'm looking for. Right, we have the 1 card play. That's it. We can move an enemy for 130. We can gather these. All right, I'm just gonna taunt and block, and then we'll hold, yeah, because maybe that'll get us in a good spot. Hey, Hamster Rat, thank you. Welcome, 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 readers. Hopefully you're having a good day. Joining us right now, we're currently in a story mission where we've got the Gamma Accelerator and a giant ray gun about to shoot a Parchment of Power, yeah. Hello, 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 good to see you, welcome. We are currently on the pass. Sabretooth's on the attack.
Her blessing. The sky is the limit.
And right now, Wolverine just taunted everybody on the field. We're hoping he's going to be able to take it, yeah. Hamster, as usual, run out of time to talk before the... That's totally okay. That's totally okay. If you got to go, I totally understand, yeah? Yes, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's very good to have you with us, yeah? Hopefully you had a good day, had a good stream. All right, he's countering, he's countering. All right, so now he's kind of taking a lot of damage. Hey there. You got to boop the snoot on that one, right? That's the way, Moon Eyes.
Too easy.
All right, so we got packs coming in. Sabretooth's on frenzy. Things are going awry.
Still want a piece?
Okay, so one thing, let's see. One wave remains. One more wave of enemy reinforcements remain. We are 1 away from being able to utilize the Blade Storm. This is frenzy coming up on the next one. We can gather a lot and just knock them all out. We can gather them together, kind of do a big AoE push. That could be nice. Let's do it. Try to clear the herd. And now we got one. He gets to go immediately. Everything's fine. That's right. High five. Everything's fine, Rhubarb. I think that leaves the 2, right? Is that right? We have 1, 2, yeah. 1, 2, 77 remaining. So we can trapdoor through. We can knock them into each other. We can do all kinds of stuff. Let's go ahead and... We get 2 card plays. We're going to go in and redraw Eviscerate. Multi-kill. Yeah, she did the thing. Quick slash. That's looking good. All right. So that retains the card play. We're going to go ahead and push the boss into Wolverine after the removal of Daze. And that's going to allow us to draw another card. Actually, if we can, I'd like to potentially get a portal. We're going to try to draw in a portal by getting a push into Wolverine for free damage. It's not going to trigger Frenzy. Hopefully, we'll draw a Limbo Portal.
That's the best you got.
Oh, we got Eviscerate. Interesting. Okay, it's not what I expected at all. We could trigger a Heroism. We already discarded. We could go for... Let's redraw and Eviscerate. Last redraw. Quick swipe. All right. It's not quite what I was looking for. I guess we could get the taunt on him. And then we'll still have another. We could trapdoor just to move him around. We could try to move him closer to the stunning portal thing. But I don't think that's going to do what we want. And we don't have any more pushes yet.
Unstoppable. Dominating.
And other Unreal Tournament voiceovers. Yeah, that's right. Double kill. Is Hunter wearing Biden Aviator? Oh, she's got the aviators going on. She's too hot to handle. Everything's too bright. My God. Well, we can at least get him into the big boom. We could get, although I'd prefer to move Wolverine out of the way. He is wounded, so and we're out of moves actually. All right, I'm just gonna trapdoor him like near the stun. Maybe he'll stay put. I highly doubt it. I have to wear a shade. That's right. You gotta wear the shades. It's the only way to do it. Okay, so he's moving. He's going. Is it just a self buff? Self buff for the next attack. Okay, that's good. That's good. Well, we can always give him a stun. Just kind of knock him in there.
Mother won't let me fade away.
And hold. I'm noticing the different types versions of characters like Sabretooth is an OP villain in one of the comics and lore. Yeah, no. They do a good job. Okay, so he's gonna break out in one. We've got the Singleton. We're gonna start with Call to Arms. Frenzy's gonna trigger on the boss. He's gonna shake the stun. So which means we get one more card in between. So we're gonna go in and start with a Morning Star. Yeah, actually we got this one. Just hit him. That'll buff the other Morning Star. He's one card away from Frenzy. Now we're dealing 128 and drop the finish. There it is. High five. Awesome. Don't switch the blade on the guy in shades. That's right. Well, we'll give this guy a little bit of a dink. There it is. Beautiful.
You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it.
Defend the Gamma Collector. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there's more. There's more. My bad. Well, these are maybe a little bit too strong, but sure.
Consider it done.
There we go. I missed that little doggo. Didn't mean to use Blade Storm on him.
The kid's pretty good.
Sword is insufficient. Convert sword to spiky base. Yes, every time you mace them, they get even bigger and more spiky.
You don't get it, runt. There's magic pumping through these veins.
They do, don't they, Scott?
You got that right.
Logan!
Guys, I'm not sure how much longer we can keep this up.
Then don't wait on me.
That's not the best driving I've seen. We kind of need what he's got.
Got another deal. Oh, please. What did Lilith offer you? Better gas mileage?
Not quite. Return. Tried to avoid this mess, you know.
What?
But y'all had to do things the hard way. You were right, kid. I am a coward. Been running from this moment my whole life. World's really gonna beat this thing, it'll need someone strong. Like you.
Johnny! Wait! No!
3, 2, 1.
See you soon, Rox.
Yeah, Ilyana's so cool. Oh, cool. I mean, not cool. Oh, he looks weird.
The sleeping titan has awakened. The Herald of Cthon.
No, it's the freaking Hulk.
We might have done that. And he's got big, chunky teeth. Yeah, Robbie forgot to drift. Survive against Fallen Hulk for as many turns as possible.
Now, before we all start lying, I think it's important to recognize that my theory would have worked.
This is Dr. Banner's other side?
The horns are new.
That's not all, Tony. I'm finally seeing my true potential through Mother's eyes.
That sounds a little weird, too.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and we haven't really gotten to use it yet, so we're moving in on air superiority.
It's going to hurt.
So now it's just us and the Hulk.
I won't forget this.
Fallen Hulk is distracted. After being attacked and taunted by a hero, Fallen Hulk will take increased damage from other heroes. Keep switching who attacks Fallen Hulk to deal the most damage. All right, well, the problem is right now Iron Man's all marked up, right? So let's go ahead and redraw Hellride. Iron Man is SRMs. He's now my hero. That's right. He has so much. My God. All right, switching over to Hunter. Let's. Oh, no, we're out of that. We can quick slash into him. We got the knockback. Give him the ding.
You're making
All right, so we got one heroism now. We can inspire, but that's not going to do too much. We do have a redraw. So here's the thing. Right now, he is targeting Hunter. We can redraw on inspire. We then conceal, and then we dump out.
I gladly serve Lilith in return.
And he has no target. Heck yeah. High five. There it is. He's like, I've got you now. Wait, who do I have? No one. That's right.
By the lightning. We needed a way to destroy the parchment, and I gave us one.
Call the arms to double.
You see, this guy gets it.
We're going to go ahead and utilize Nanotech Weave. Now we get 4 heroism instead of 2.
The advantage is mine.
We're going to start with Ghost Rider on the push right into Hulk. Gadget, yeah, next time, Gadget. If it weren't for you pesky kids. Yeah, he's got the big chair. All right, patience. So we just took him, right? Drain soul, mark target. We could apply vulnerable. Redraw 1. Now got an AoE vulnerable. We're going to apply it on the Hulk.
Shouldn't take long.
That's marked and vulnerable. We still have, I think, 2 cards. 2 card plays. We're going to go ahead and trigger Paragon Collar. The next attack from Hunter is going to be a free attack. So it maintains our card plays. We're going to hit for 412 plus the vulnerable. So that's a huge 800 or 618. He's down to 165. 165. Let's go ahead and lash out. We'll drive it right into Iron Man, and we'll get a Fallen Hulk down. Initial down. Hamster, thanks so much for the raid. I hope you have a great evening. We'll catch you on the next one. High five, man. Thank you so much. So right now, Hulk is down for the moment. We're going to open with the Morning Star, but first give him a nice little ding. Clear that. We're going to power up Morning Star on the way. On KO, draw a card. Blade Storm, that's a good one to have. We'll quick blast. And I think we have a remaining redraw. We do have a redraw. We do. Ooh, nice. Well, let's go ahead and pre-draw the redraw on blast. That's going to give us forceful knockback on the next one. And we're going to go ahead and hold right here.
Not lost interest.
All right, so
I should probably thank you for helping me break through, Tony. You don't know how frustrating it's been.
I think I liked it better when the big version only used single syllables.
I'm sure it was to your advantage keeping me down.
Don't get all broody on me now, Bruce.
All right, we're gonna forceful knockback with Ghost Rider.
You are not worthy of her.
So if we can keep rotating around, he will not get a chance to attack. We just need to make sure we can keep rotating. So let's go ahead and forceful into Ghost Rider. Then he's going to be focused on Iron Man.
No, that's not enough. You know what happens when I get angry.
We can quick slash in, but we've got 1 card play remaining, right? This is only based on KO. So let's go ahead and quick slash. Yeah, we'll just hit 1 to clear. Also build up the heroism.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
We have another KO, draw a card. Redraw, knockback, nail him.
Here we go.
So cleared the other minions to mitigate the damage. Now we got leave it to me. God, I wish I could play that. So he's on 735. He's currently looking at Iron Man. I'd rather he be looking at Hunter. So let's go ahead and just strike with Morning Star. He's on 531. We can get the push.
You will regret that.
Draw a card for Hunter.
Mother protects me.
And hold. All right, here it comes. Okay. I don't have any heal cards.
I have not shaken their confidence.
We're not getting anywhere with this. Might as well be throwing pointy sticks.
How did you ever manage to control him in the past?
Control is a strong word.
Leave it to me. Here we go. +3.
Hope for the best.
We gain fast, so it reduces all of the incoming cards by that. We're going to redraw air superiority. Adding more damage, we can redraw air superiority. Adding more damage, we can redraw air superiority. Okay, so 156 all the way around 221. Surgical strike for 6. 1 on 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm saving my energy for the need.
425.
Mother will always shield me.
If we hit him and go into conceal, he can't hit us. We can survive. We have to survive another turn, right? So we'll Blade Storm into Iron Man. $155.
The old lady was right after all.
Zero card plays. Zero card plays. So we're going to go in and redraw Inspire. Go into Conceal. And we'll hold.
Mother has given me the greatest of gifts.
He has no target. And we survive. Okay, great. Oh, God. Ow, it's the Barris of margins. Oh, yeah, he got bodied.
Such power.
It is like fighting a god.
I'm taking him down before we can do it again. Just need to...
All these years, Tony, letting you think you were my equal. I could have squashed you so easily.
I like how she pulls out the Morning Star. Well, whoops.
Let us go. Not sure I want to know why.
The Hulk will deliver the page to Lilith, just as it was foretold, just as she planned all along.
All right. Because you're telling me she orchestrated all of this?
My mother always gets what she wants. With the Darkhold,
I've never been able to take him down. I mean, I've been able to continue, and you survive. There's that. I haven't gotten a bonus before. I mean, I guess the bonus is you don't get it down, so you get a better mission rating and get more bonuses, but more gloss. But I think no matter what, he'll get away. But this is our very first legendary coil, which means it has a chance, albeit small, chance to get a legendary card. Highly doubt we'll get one, but if we have gotten one, I have gotten one before, and it's pretty awesome when you do get one. It'll be nice to get an upgraded Blade Storm. That would be amazing.
Only thing is, magic took out Sabretooth. Now I don't feel like smoking it. Knew one day he'd cut off more than he could chew. I just thought Creed's reckoning was mine to deliver.
Speaking from experience.
Yeah, your mama's got it in for you. Not to mention the rest of us, too. Just because it wasn't me doesn't mean Victor Creed didn't have it coming.
It is indeed dark times when the youth must make dark choices.
I'm worried about the kid. You change when you cancel someone's check. We can't afford another one on our side pulling a banner.
Battle offers us no easy choices, and none of us emerge unscathed.
Last thing I need is another Jubilee. She could come in handy against Hulk, though.
The Hulk situation worries us all.
I've survived a few dust-ups with the Green Rage monster. 2 reasons I walked away. Healing factor, and I got the feeling that Banner was holding the green guy back. I don't get that feeling anymore. Do you?
Dr. Banner may prove an ally to us.
Your mom's play of turning puny Banner was smart. She controls Hulk's only weakness, the part that was on our side.
Well, that's cool. So we can continue talking. I have a feeling... I mean, we kind of need to level up pretty badly. So it might be cool if we could manage that.
Hulk fights dirty and...
Enough, Tony. We tried and we failed. Time to admit we might not have all the answers on this one.
We needed to act, and that's exactly what I did. Yeah, okay, the plan didn't work out. I'll come up with another. If that doesn't work, I'll try again and again. Until I win.
You win?
You know what I meant.
I know exactly what you meant. Listen to someone other than yourself for once. Stand down.
Hey, Ager,
Tony.
good to see you. Welcome.
Not while I can still fix this.
Stand down now, before we all go down with you.
What do you say, boss? You know that I've got this, right? What do you say, boss? Is Rogers right? Should the star
Hey,
player get
Mac,
benched
good
after
to see you.
one
Welcome.
mistake?
If you're
Or
joining
maybe
us right
you're
now,
smart, and you know I can get us across the finish line.
if you're joining us right now, Hulk may have just returned. So they're all deciding what the heck's going to happen.
You tried, Tony. That is admirable and greatly appreciated.
But no longer needed.
That is not what I am saying.
But you're thinking it.
Yeah, Hulk smash.
having problems
He's
with your depth
kind of a lot. He's kind of a lot.
Oh, hey.
And then we got
Sorry
one
about
more
that.
out here on Robbie.
I saw the real hunter
Actually,
come
is
out the other day.
he here or is he over at his shop?
Every second of it.
I think he's here. So let's go. Hulkamaniacs, yeah. Hulk's about to run riot. My gosh. I sure hope not. The cool thing is if you get Hulk, then you can actually change his outfit too, so he can be more
Hunter,
normal looking.
I can't get Blaze out of my head. I don't mean possession or anything, just everything that happened.
Tell me what you are thinking.
On the one hand, he was my personal hero.
That's right, Moon Eyes.
On the other hand, he tried to destroy you. On the other hand, he sacrificed himself to save me. How do I honor him and still be truthful? It's too many hands.
No matter what betrayals he visited upon us, he did the right thing in the end. You are standing here because he sacrificed himself.
Maybe so. I also remember Mephisto's sulfur stench, and Blaze's generally awful attitude. Can I really talk about the good and ignore the awful? I don't think so.
Whatever you decide to do, do it quickly. I am afraid we are running out of time.
You really helped clarify my thinking. Thank you. I'll figure something out by morning. Promise.
All right. So one of the things that we can do is continue the DLC stories alongside the main one. So that's all the vampire work and everything like that. So that might be something that we'd like to do just so that we can actually advance some of the other characters. Yeah. Oh boy. That's very green. Ah. I forgot that there's a third. Is the vampire stuff, it's not just for them, it's for all four of the DLC characters, right? Well, actually, let's just get the next level here. Or actually, is it Robbie? Yep, Robbie. And we'll zip through the socials. So there we go. That means we've hit level 1. Mind you, when we hit level 5 with any of the teammates, we'll get the ultimate challenge and their ultimate abilities and stuff. There's crossover. Yes, there is. There is.
The chatter points to large numbers of
So let's go ahead and open our coils. First time we get a legendary one.
Lots of talk about transient.
Probably get epics, but hey, That's
It
welcome.
turns out Tony does
The first mission card
occasionally
recovered from an enemy in combat is completely free. That's so good. Danger close, add villains and things. Combat item slot 3. I would love that. There we go. We'll go combat coil analysis. We'll start with the epic one.
Okay. What's up? Sometimes I even impress myself.
Retribution. Banish. Gain counter. All right.
Another
We
magical
got
mystery
lethal
box.
pounce.
And to think, I
We
used
already
to
have
design
one, so we can
sentient
upgrade
tech.
the other. Gain counter and leave it to me. I think we'll redraw on... Yeah, we'll redraw on retribution. We got charge. If target is stunned, plus 206 damage. That's insane. We'll just grab these here. At least we can salvage for purple essence. And here's the legendary coil.
This is some of my best work.
Immolate. Oh, nice. This one's actually kind of humorous. Let's see. We weak on redraw plus moves. We'll redraw banish. Air superior. I will definitely take another. And this is actually not too bad. I'll grab those. It's funny because he kind of does this whole like sniff thing when you use it. All right, so we got 24 credits. We've got some upgrades available. That's in the war room. And we can also upgrade some cards. I don't know if we have enough essence to do so, though. So we'll start by getting some healing for Mr. Ghost Rider. And we'll go to upgrade abilities.
Ready to work?
And any doubles that we've got. Charge, Blade Storm, we don't have a second.
So I guess I'm
Wolverine, Lethal Pounce. So let's start by just making an adjustment to the deck. Because we picked up the charge. So we can probably pull that one off. The stun's an amazing addition. And then we've also got this here. So we've got a second lethal pounce. I'd like to get a stink of fear. Go and grab that. And then which was the other card that we got? Oh no, it was both Hunter's card and Wolverine's card. So that's fine. So now we can see maybe we have enough to actually upgrade with the new duplicates, right? There we go. So Berserk, we can upgrade. Draw 3 cards instead of 2. That's huge. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you very much. Kind of drew a blank there for a second. And then we don't have enough for the other thing. So we need more essence. We need more credits. That seems about right.
If you can beat Carol.
And we are short on credits for the upgrades. So let's go back. Right now, talk to Nico. Actually, I kind of like to run another mission. Where is Nico, though? I remember because it was the same color scheme as well. Oh, we did have the blue Stink of Fear, and then we had the special charge.
Guess you overheard our conversation.
No, I didn't.
Some of it.
Let's face it, this doomsday scenario might be a little too on the gothy supernatural side for the Avengers. So, it's time for them to move over and let the kids take the reins.
The Avengers are clearly out of their depth.
Damn straight. Now it's our turn to screw it up.
You do not sound too confident.
I just don't want to jinx it.
So, do you have a plan?
You mean a plan to stop Chthon from serving us all up in his all-you-can-eat cosmic flesh buffet? We don't have all the deets nailed down as of yet, but we'll work it out. Till then, keep this under wraps until we know what we're doing. I don't want to freak out the Avengers any more than they already are.
Will do.
Cool. Catch up later.
That was it. All right. Well, we can go through, we can choose ideally either an essence or a credit mission. And then obviously, or actually no, maybe we'll do both because we can also do the DLC missions as well, right? A new region is now available on the mirror table. Missions can now appear in any region that has been unlocked. So we've got New York itself. We have the Deadpool one in the next to the DLC line. We've got American Southwest. So we still haven't worked on Scarlet Witch at all. So we've got Attack Essence, Skill Essence, all of that. We've got Capture Hydra, double legendary rewards. That's tempting, and it has Storm in it. That's tempting, but it's a hard difficulty. We've got Summoning Circle for Epic Intel Cash. We've got Epic Blueprint reward. We have to keep moving forward on general missions, and then we've got Epic credits. So that's a nice one. But this is the first time that we see, ooh, on a hard, can we manage this yet? We can try. It's Storm. We haven't really buffed out Storm yet, but we definitely have been working on Iron Man. We can do that. We could do Doctor Strange. We could just pump in the standard too. That might be the most reliable thing to do. So we'll clear Phoenix Flame. It would be nice to be able to get our draw card item. So maybe before we go in, let's go ahead and double check what we can craft. Yeah, you can always throw them in the pond when they come back. That's true. But then they're out for a whole day. I'm just going to double check the item bench because I think we're at a point where we can actually recreate the draw 2, which will be crazy. Yeah, battlefield scanner. That's the one.
Should be useful.
We need as many of these as possible. Let us build 2. We'll hang tight. And we're going to bring Doctor Strange, so we're hoping for the astral meditation. So we're coming in on Southwest with Storm on hard. And we probably need to clear someone with a shield. I mean, really nice if we can bring Iron Man. Screw it. Let's try. Let's try. We're going to switch out Strength Tonic for draw 2 and let us go. Okay. It's going to be kind of weird. So Iron Man has a lot of AoE. Storm has a lot of localized AoE. We've got a lot of support from Doctor Strange, but not all of their decks are about mid-ish developed. So we'll have to see how it goes, especially on hard. Yeah. Capture the Hydra agent before they flee. Break protection on the agent. Use the capture agent card to secure the agent, and after capturing the agent, defeat all remaining enemies. My guess is we're going to be interrupted with a boss of some kind.
Experimental equipment. Fortunately, Stark was able to home in on the signal.
Bringing Hunter would be obviously a good choice, but let's see how this goes.
Their intentions haven't. If we can capture that agent.
All right, so we've got gain 6 heroism for 223.
Like a challenge.
Agamotto is the last 2 attacks played. On KO, draw a card with Crushing Blow. Quick Blast, we get a knockback. Vortex wins it with Tomb. Okay, so let's start with Quick Blast. There's a minion. There's a minion. I don't think we can push him back far enough. This guy splits. Actually, that works. I will split him for this. So we actually get a bit of a twofer. We split him into bite-sized chunks. So he's within range, basically, instead of having all of his damage in one place. But if we don't clear him, he can clone multiple people, right? So leave it to me. Oh, this is not the buffed one where we draw 3 cards, but we do get 3 heroism. That's helpful. That's helpful.
This shouldn't take long. How to improve the odds?
Surgical Strike, Heroic Superiority. 51, 200. Actually, redraw. Now we deal 202. That's amazing. Let's see if we can't draw 2, hold. Wins it with Tomb. We get a forceful knockback out of this. We can bring them into range.
Prepare yourselves.
Oh yeah, maybe Rhubarb. Although I now that I think about it, I kind of messed that one up. We have 1 card play, right? Yeah, 1 card play. Vortex. All right, here we go. We've got a big field.
I don't do this for just anyone.
And now we have a smaller field.
Without the suit. They would still battle the elements?
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they
Wow.
can regain their
Air
bearings.
superiority. High five. There we go. Yeah, Storm's back. Thing about Storm, we have to wait until the next turn to get her next turn benefit, so holding back on our cards is like a good thing, right? So That was great. So I believe we get a push as well, right? So Iron Man on the push. Looks like it's going to tag quite a few of us. Or yeah, I guess we can get out of the way. If she triggers it, it's going to hit. Yeah, we're all around this rift, and that rift is going to go off. So I mean, we could try to trigger environmental effects, but I don't think any of them are in range. We could try to push this guy away, so then we can start using the environment to move the heroes away. We could also push this big guy into the agent, which is just hilarious. I don't know why we'd do that. Let's see. We can't. Oh, get him into the explosion. Nope, that'll deal damage to the agent. And that's not it. That we get here in the other side of the rock here, right?
We're tracking them.
At least we can get a jump on. It's going to cost 1.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms.
172. And now we're right outside the radius. Actually, we moved 2 out of the radius. That's excellent. And if we really wanted to, we can actually discard the hero combo and we can get in on the push instead and nail that and deal minimal damage to the bunnies. Excellent. Yes, we hit the target as well. That's fine.
Rely upon hired hands occasionally.
And hold.
We will never forsake her. Submit.
Guess we're not done yet.
So if we want to capture, we just need the capture agent card.
I've got your back.
Ooh, heal. Oh, and protect. All right, but it should lower the health, I think. Yeah, it does. It does. In order to get the block, it lowers his health.
They really want me gone.
Red card, call to action. Let's go. Call to action is going to cost 1 card play. We have Crushing Blow for Storm. Go ahead and knock out this guy. So it's on KO, draw a card. Jesus.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
She's got Gale Force for forceful knockback, as if that wasn't forceful knocking around already. That's 97. He's got 179. We are going to play both of these. Draw 2. Nanotech for 2. Astral Meditation to regain them. And get the last attack played. So we get a push. And that allows us to draw another card.
This one won't bother us again.
And then we can set off this ding right here.
This won't end well for you.
To at least clear the minion. And I think with Storm, not quite close enough. Oh, we don't have the move. All right, let's hold. So we're just kind of keeping the minions at bay, but we need to hammer away at this guy. I'm hoping they're just 2 minions.
Who's running the show here?
All right, so now Hydra Agent is fleeing. They'll escape when the turn ends. All right.
The agent is making a break for it. Stop them.
If we have a bind, we can clear the protector. Forceful knockback and quick. Astral Meditation if we want to use it again. Chain 3. for 39. He's got 156 that we have to bust through. We can come in with 200. That's more than enough. Let's go ahead and break the shield.
Here we go. Hey, it worked, didn't it?
They still haven't realized their mistake.
Then we can trigger...
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
You could, but then they put a timer on you. So now we can actually capture the agent. Well, I probably should not have used Iron Man because he's wounded, and I think this counts as playing a card, which will actually deal damage to him.
Work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their
Yeah,
agent so easily.
that's unfortunate.
Stay alert.
And Crossbones.
You've got another problem to deal with. They may not be among Lilith's fallen, but don't expect any less of a fight. We need to take care of
Almost
the rest
wish we
of
had air
these thugs.
superiority
Don't
right
hold
now.
Back.
Let's see, so we have 8 apply stun. We have 1 card play. Well, we've got Winds of Watum. So if we can just thin out the area that as best as we can, that'll be great.
By the will of the old God.
It's like playing pool.
You should really stay down.
Draw last 2 attacks played, give drawn attacks plus 40 damage. We got forceful knockback on everybody here. Go Storm.
The forces of nature conspire against us.
That was really something.
We're going to redraw for a knockback. And we could start throwing stones. We could get a push. I mean, if anyone's going to do it, let's get Storm. She could do the push here. I was kind of hoping we could... I was hoping we could push and knock into this rift at the same time. Iron Man could get the jump. It's not playing a card. He shouldn't trigger wounded. Oh, wait, we already used this.
That'll work.
We'll just toss... We're going to use every environmental object we can. Like every single environmental object that we can, no matter how small. We actually have a lot of heroism, so... We'll blow that.
I will deliver you from your wrath.
Oh, there we go. Extra damage.
Bow to me.
And we got another right there. Pop that.
This is what you get.
Nothing there. It would be nice if we could push into a hero. I guess we could push her. Oh, and I moved the mouse at the last second and it didn't accomplish anything. That's unfortunate. All right, well. Okay, I think that's all we can do. So let's hold. And I know Iron Man's going to get knocked out.
Heroes in a barrel. Hold still.
So that's 2 actions, yeah. Made Storm feel better, yeah.
With the proper spell, I'm sure they'll recover.
So we're gonna do this for free. We need Iron Man. That's our only revive on the difficulty level.
Back in business.
I am still the center of attention.
We have 1 turn till that goes off. Let's see if we can't use Gale Force to clear us. Nope, that's not a KO, so that's not gonna get the counter. That's not enough there either. We've got Live Wire for stun. We'll save that Agamotto. Well, we can move and push. So we can get, like, Storm to push. Which did not move her out of the way. Crap. Although, it does put him in range for the quick with a forceful knockback. But she's still in it. Usually I see the AI move someone outside the blast, but that did not happen. So there's days, so we got to play with Iron Man. Worst things could happen, right? So let's target full health plus 39. That's not it. It had the green indicator. Yeah, it did. Twice in a row, of all things. Redraw Crimson. Mark's helpful, but not quite what I'm looking for. Heroism.
Getting it done any way we know how. Precisely what I need.
Draw 2.
Let's do it.
We have another astral meditation in the future. Call Lightning, Gale Force. Redraw Call Lightning. He does least health, least health. Redraw Blast for knockback. Can we throw out a rock? Can we nail her? We can mark for vulnerable and then do it.
This should be good.
It's kind of costly to do, but it's basically 1 card play instead of 2. And we get a little heroism, and we clear a serious damage dealer out of the way. So let's go ahead and give her a nice kick. There we go. Increases the damage by 50%. And since she's marked, we keep our card play. So now we have 2 card plays. And we clear days. Hey, Osmondius, good to see you. High five. Look at that, 396. That's insane. 2 card plays. 1. Just crossbones.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
We could red key card. We could Agamotto. Last 2 attacks played, huh? Let's Agamotto. That should clear days. Some people need a high five to the head with a chair. That's right, WWE him.
Just what this battle requires.
All right, well, let's hold.
Hope you like eating through it.
Not even a dent.
All right, still okay for now.
Hydra's got cases of these things.
So we just waste them.
Just another scar.
All right, great, great.
Seeing a lot of red here.
So we got to focus on... Let's get him out of the blast.
Your time is coming.
And then we'll get Doctor Strange out of the blast. Oh, he's got... Okay, so we may have to redraw. Gale Force, all of Storm's cards are nuts now. On redraw, gain 1 fast. Let's go. So that'll blow off. We have some block on Doctor Strange. Hopefully we'll be able to take this hit. That's fine. There we go. So now all of Storm's cards are buffed. 237 to clear the shield.
Brace yourself.
He has 416. We have 1 card play. Let's stun him.
Love the effort.
Interesting tactic.
And we'll hold.
Let's get it on.
Oh, I thought he would just throw down a bomb instead, but
One of our own is suffering.
that did not happen. Gale Force, forceful knockback, quick. Arc chain 3. It's not it. Well, I might as well get the bonus. Let's get the red key card. And at least keep pumping him into our allies.
That's not gonna stop me. You think that hurts?
We'll go ahead and give him a push to gain another card.
Hardly a flesh wound.
We have one card play. It would be nice to Blessing of the Vishanti, but that's not going to do it. We can add Weak to reduce his damage further.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
Now we're getting serious.
And we'll hold.
I'm gonna rip you a new one. She never fails.
So less damage done.
Time to lock this up.
And the bomb.
Well,
Wow, that's a daze 4.
else.
Let's bind.
If I had to guess.
We'll clear the zone. We can astral meditation to get our items back.
This should aid me in my fight.
We can Blessing of the Vishanti.
A moment.
So all the card plays.
On the most dutiful.
And we'll hold.
I'm gonna rip you a new one. You drop this. Ah. Barely even noticed it.
Wow, that was really good. That was really, really good. So we can basically do this.
This is what you came for.
High five. There it is. Oh, I was getting a little worried there. Wow, we did it. Nice on hard. Awesome.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Yeah, we
like
got a
you've got
KO
the
on Iron
agent in
Man. He's
custody.
probably
Better
injured,
clear out
but
before Hydra
we
sends a
also
search
got the
party.
optional objective. And on top of that, we also finished it on hard. So we're going to be able to get the extra essences and everything. Although, actually, no, it's legendary and legendary, right? Legendary artifact, legendary gamma coil. There it is, yeah. Heck yes. Good job, bunnies. Born winners, my god. So all of the rewards are going to be sourced around those 3 characters on the coil. So any abilities or cards that we get are going to be based around Iron Man, Storm, and Doctor Strange, which is great because I'm very interested in boosting all 3 of those characters.
I'm going to be saying some words about Blaze for the team. We're gathering in the cave right now. Come join us.
Do I have to? Can I join you later? I'm going to sleep. I've never just ignored it before. I don't know if that works. I wonder if he'll be there the next night. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. I want to see the coil.
Pull up a stool, Hunter. Never too early to get caffeinated.
All right, so we have 3 things to update here.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
3rd combat item slot, amazing. So what are the other things we need to do? Complete 3 missions with Morbius to get these secondary stat modifications. That's right. Legendary Blade. Immediately gain multiple training levels by upgrading another Ghost Rider ability. 1-man army complete 1 hero operation with Wolverine. Silent Partner. 1 more mission with Captain America to buy and sell resources. Oh, this is the big one. We need 2 more with Scarlet Witch to spend moves to cure. That will remove wounded, all of that stuff. So that's really critical. So we definitely need to focus on Scarlet Witch, I guess. So we'll just go ahead and choose this. And we'll go over to Gamma Coil analysis. Open the Legendary Coil. I don't know if we can actually roll legendaries if we have not unlocked the legendaries yet. I don't know how that works. Goddess Blessing. We have one, obviously. If we look at the deck, she has an upgraded Goddess Blessing already. So we'll just back up there. Call the Lightning. She does have one, but it would be nice to upgrade it. Shield of the Seraphim. We don't have that in the deck. And then on redraw, Cure. So I mean, that's kind of cool. I'd rather Call the Lightning. We'll redraw Shield of the Seraphim. Air Superiority. If I recall, we only need one. We only need one, but it is so good. It's so good. Well, I'll get these two, and we can salvage leave it to me, let's say. Artifact Study, yeah.
How may the sorcerer
I was able to get legendaries from a coil, but it's a very low chance. But granted, by the time I was doing that, look at that legendary blueprint. By the time I was doing that, I was actually at a point where everyone had unlocked their legendary abilities and outfits, right? So what I can do, though, now that we have a legendary card, is make Bladestorm. So we've got two Bladestorm. We can merge them together and upgrade Bladestorm, but we're definitely going to need more heroic essences. Yeah, I'm playing New Game Plus, so I have duplicate legend. Yeah, yes, there you go. So I just want to double check, but I'm pretty sure it's going to need more essences. Bladestorm's going to require 450 heroic essence.
I think we've got something for everyone.
All right, so we're going to need to do some salvaging. Fortunately, we have some. So I don't know if we're going to get that much, but we can see. There's Bladestorm, there's Call the Lightning, there's Air Superiority. We don't need the other one. That's 166 if we want, so we'll start there. I can't afford to combine them, but I have them. They're so cool. They're so cool. It's totally worth it. I mean, if you're at that point, right? Surgical Strike. We already have one that's vulnerable. Draw a card. We'll clear Air Superiority. We can clear this buff and clear the standard. So I think we got about 300 off of that. We'll go ahead and clear this for more skill essence. 133 skill essence. I mean, you just get so much. There was that upgrade we got, extra 33%, right? We got magic. She's got kick. Kick's great. I kind of want to put that in instead of trapdoor, actually. So we'll kind of do that. And then we can get some attack essence. Reinforcement's cool, so I just want to hang on to it, so like more flavorful. And then we've got Venom. Tasty Brains. Sure, we'll salvage that. We got Wolverine. Lethal Pounce. I kind of want to upgrade what he's got. We have Hunter, who definitely has a lot of stuff. We'll clear all out. We'll clear Whip. We'll see Wrath. Wrath's in there. Wrath is really cool. Holy Burst is really cool. Fortify is nice if you use her that way, but I don't. Maybe we'll see if we have enough now. So we'll double check. Upgrade.
Practice makes perfect.
Bladestorm. There it is. 504. Draw a card for every single KO. So good. We're so good. You did 100 and maybe 2. It's so good. Draw a card for every KO with a Bladestorm. That's insane. You put this giant AoE with forceful knockback down on everything, and it does damage. And then you basically say, if you kill someone, which you definitely will, if you kill many people, you'll get many cards. I mean, I'm all for that. That seems perfect to me. Perfectly applicable. Apply ability mods. What does it require again? 300 heroic essence and a legendary blueprint just to modify it. But you can actually increase the radius, which is hilarious. Call to arms. Sure, for that amount, absolutely. Plus a move or redraw to gain a move. I'd rather just get the move. That's pretty awesome. All right, that's looking great. I dig that.
Maybe
we even have
just hit me up on Super.
Yeah, so many modifications here. It's kind of nuts. Chain swipes. Yeah, we could. What else is there? There's Blade. Quick Strike Reaper. Oh yes. What do we get? Please. Apply taunt, increase damage. I mean, it's really cool when you actually get quick on Reaper, and it basically becomes your quick strike. It gets insane, yeah. Yeah, big upgrades, huge upgrades. All right, well, we'll come back to that one.
All right,
that's really exciting. And I'm gonna see. We'll do one more standard, right? So we're short on essence. We're short on credits. I guess we could do story mission as well. Not so good book. Sure. I mean, why not? Because the farther we go, eventually we'll be able to unlock the Hulk. So yeah, let's do it. Why not?
To think, long ago the nation of Transia was once the seat of power for the heroic knights of Wondergore.
Might as well be Camp Hydra these days.
They're pulling in reinforcements from everywhere. But reinforcing what exactly?
Mount Wondergore. There's been something wrong with that place for as long as I can remember.
Something like this.
Nothing wrong with that. Now we know where to strike. Time for a little payback on Queen Demon. No? Right. Make one slight mistake.
Handing my mother the last page of the Darkhold.
Bringing back the Hulk.
Okay, same mistake. Technically, fine. You take point then.
Roger that.
Actually, how about you let us handle things? The Sanctum, Tony's Gamma Death Star, Wanda. Think about it. Every time we listen to you all, some new catastrophe seems to happen. You're not our babysitter, Hunter.
You're our leader.
And we are the Midnight Suns. We're family.
And family's family. So this time,
we got your back.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's kind of a strange segue, but all right. We now have 3 combat item slots, which is amazing. Unfortunately, we don't have the cure yet, so it'll be nice to have that available to us as a backup, even though it seems a little bit, you know, to have to take up a whole slot for it, a little bit rough, but hey, that's good to have. And I think we just go in as so, right? Yeah. So it's all Midnight Suns, no Avengers on the team. Yeah, Emo Kid plan, action. That's right. The good news is we're going to get one of our Scarlet Witch playthroughs out of the way. Then we'll have one more. But the bad news is she's super basic right now.
He's not a
Oh, actually, no. We're not using
He's
Scarlet Witch on this one.
a muscle man.
Juiced up with a heavy dose of Lilith's corruption.
in other words, we're screwed.
Look, I know Lilith is like a dark goddess with an extra angry Hulk as her number 2.
Don't forget the Parchment of Power. She's got that too, which is like super OP.
But we've got something that she doesn't.
A death wish?
No, dude. We've got friends. Each other. We're the Midnight Suns. And you know what we Suns do?
We rise.
We've got this, guys. We have to believe in ourselves if we're gonna pull this off. Blade, Robbie.
The power of friendship.
Right? We'll see you soon, Nico.
Better not leave me hanging, because our entire continued existence depends on us.
Right. No pressure. It's just the end of the world.
Not if we can help it.
Hey, we kind of look like we match with Blade.
Should we do
I'll be monitoring the troops' movements from here. You have a small window to strike the facility and get out.
What if we like the...
All right. So, we do have the power of friendship. So I'm pretty sure we're going to be A-okay. Hulk, Mom, doesn't matter. We got this one.
What? No giant alien slime bubbles, demon energy barriers, or jolly green monsters?
Then they are ours.
That rune.
Lilith, too. So it was here, all along. Wanda was right.
She usually is.
Right. One problem at a time. Midnight Suns, assemble! Or whatever.
Yes. Midnight Suns, assemble, or whatever.
Why not?
Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Last Hydra goon she could find
3, 4, at least 4
Between the
elites.
creepy glow and the howling demonic Hulk,
1,
I
2,
think we're
3,
running
4,
out of time.
5, 6, and 7. And then we've got
must not
2
let
that are
them stand
minions.
in our
Okay.
way.
For the rest of the mission, deal plus 118 damage to enemies knocked through the portal. That sounds great. I think we'll do that. We'll start with it. Plus 2. Nothing can foil friendship. That's right.
This could prove powerful.
Quick. We're not at that point yet. 79. I wish. Let's, as much as I want, man, patience would be so good. Let's, in real life as well. You know what? Let's, do we draw 2 already? No. I don't have the patience. I'll be perfectly honest. I really don't. All right, redraw quick. Patience. Nope, not happening. I know, seriously, I just don't have it. Redraw, blood magic. A little... not... well... random card to 0. So we either play this now, because I was kind of holding on to gather, but it's possible this will apply to gather, which would just be sad. But it's free, so cross your fingers we get patience.
It is all coming back to me.
Oh, that's twice now. All right, I should learn my lesson. I should have played gather, played that one, then played patience. All right, well that's funny. That's all it is. It's just funny. Yep, that's funny. Cool. Haha, you got me. All right, let's dink that guy. Great job, guys.
Hell.
Well, we can at least gather them all up, right? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just kind of give this guy a little bit of a ding to the noggin, maybe, or we'll give this guy. Can we get over? I guess if we gather here. So what we want to do is get a hit on the marksman. So let's have magic give him a push.
It's the best
Nice thing about that is he'll want to disappear, and if we want to, we can gather him up.
Hide if you must.
So we can't hide from that.
More. You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than
And then we have one card play, right? So we do have plenty of pushes. So we can push. Oh, nope, that's not it. I want Hunter. So Hunter's got the push. We'll push and hopefully draw. It'll be hilarious to get a Blade Storm. Oh, so close. Call to arms. Double heroism gain. Sure, we need it badly. And we're going to play the very last card,
The power of the light.
Morning Stars, and we'll gain an extra on top. So we can drop out pretty much no one, but we'll ding that guy. Unfortunately, he'll conceal, but the most he's going to do, I would imagine, is sight in on this turn.
A change in their approach.
We can get a push. And oh my god, that's not too bad.
Here's one for ya.
That's not too bad. Gonna use vulnerable likely if he were still alive. My god. Oh, that's not too bad. That's awesome. Well, looks like those guys met their match. My god, Emo Kid plan action works. Love it. Hold. What do they got?
For victory.
He's ready for my retaliation.
Oh, she doesn't have counter though. Uh-oh. 3 on Nico. Resist. Oh, wow. I didn't realize she had so many resist. Wow. What the?
A blessing. They hope to break my resolve.
They found HB's only weakness, bullets. It's true. It's true. I tried to hide it from them, but next thing you know, they pulled out stuff like, I don't know, guns, stuff like that. Oh, look at that. Rhubarb's favorite. Giant holes with which we can Spartan kick all of our enemies. Well, let's see. We've got double up. We got limbo portal. All right. That's what we're talking about. Can we limbo portal into this hole? Let's prepare and find out on the next edition of Geraldo. We're just going to go in and push this guy 69%. Yoink.
It will be forever.
Oh, she's the one who summoned it. Seems like she's the one who sealed her own fate. My God, she summoned the portal and then went into the portal. Where'd she go? It's some kind of endless logic loop. It's almost like a recursive function. Well, there we go. Karma felt so good. It did. Well, let's go ahead and curse some fools. 44 in power. Yes, we shall draw a heroic card.
You need this more than I do.
And then they're going to cost 0, including patience. Boy, Cindy, you see that? Our patience paid off. There we go. And Blade Storm. Oh, and we draw a card for every KO. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm greedy. I want more cards. Oh. Gosh darn it. Those are some extreme angles. Okay, we might have to try and adjust our facing a little bit. Let's get Hunter. Hunter will come over like, oh wait, we already used move, right? Yeah, we can patience our way forward. Oh, that's pretty darn close. Blade Storm and Patience. Soul Blast. Okay, we'll just start. You know what? 2 cards is still good. Let's be real. 2 cards is still good. Maybe we can kind of do that.
I will make this quick.
This is the upgraded Blade Storm. We end up drawing 2. But because we knocked him into this lady back here, it moves him into range for patience. Wow. 0 cost hero combo. Coming on. That's 296, huh? Wow. All right, well, we still have redraws. Let's redraw double up. Redraw, interrogate. Quick soul slash, excellent. That's not it. Can she quick? I wish. Right now we're in trouble, right? So quick that. Clear the blast out the way.
Now that was
HB Hunter over here looking like a Queen band member. That's right. That's right. It's the only way. Discard. So we got a... Do we still have a push? We don't have a push, but we do have boxes. We have boxes. But that's always a plus. Let's get in on patience.
no mercy.
Just clear her out. Now we're out of card plays. We can discard 1. Let's discard Soul Blast. Now we get another push. We can either... That's not going to do it, but we can have Nico push the big guy into Ilyana. She's got 10. If I try to push him on her foot, maybe he'll be close enough for the box. And we'll be able to dump the box right there. Singing another... That's right. And then we're left with a little guy. Yeah, I would say so. That's all you got. Oh, we can kick. Oh my God. Rhubarb, we can actually Spartan kick him. Oh, wait, interrogate first. Interrogate first.
It can't be the money. What else do mercenaries take in trade?
It's right.
We both know what Lilith.
All right, here we go. Here we go. So Hunter's going to stand right there. Ilyana's going to give him the boot.
Spell carried on silent whispers.
Now is not the time.
Oh, it's so good. Her outfit was appropriate for that interrogation. Yes, it was. All right, that was excellent. Give him a nice kick there.
Buy us some time.
Get inside while you can. Leave that to me.
Oh.
Hell yeah!
You alone among your kind can serve serve as the conduit of my power, precious child. Liber tenebris reversus es nobis. Only a few moments longer. Together we will reforge the Darkhold and usher in...
It's over, lady!
Mother, no! Stop this!
Lucky shot.
The entire Twilight series.
But it is all for you. Everything I do is always for you.
I do it for you.
She gave up the right to call you that word when she sold her soul to that monster.
The truth shall reveal itself soon enough, sister.
Even with her attention focused on that damn book, Lilith's barrier will not be easy to bring down.
Yeah, but the cave shore is.
Midnight suns, disassemble.
Now you're talking.
Shatter the pillars. I love how Hunter just adapts to the current times. Shatter all 3 pillars to collapse the temple. Is it the Temple of Doom? Defeat the enemies holding the Shatter Pillar card. Shattering a pillar will bring additional enemies into the battle.
Not the most elegant solution, but bringing the roof down on them will certainly put a damper.
Well, the roof isn't on fire, but it sure will be a down, down, down. Morningstar 121, so it's actually maintaining. Draw 2 blade cards. We've got Singleton, Quick Strike, on KO, draw a card. That's excellent. Work it.
Playtime's over.
Kind of undermined with Hunter looking like she's about to start the sweet dreams. Yes.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
So this is going to turn anything into 0. I'm guessing it's going to choose stake. So let's hold on that one. We have some rifts. Who has the pillar card? Golden Opportunity gains strengthened. This big guy has the pillar card. All right. We could always Hellmouth. Rhubarb loves that one. We can always Spartan kick him, see what happens. But I have a feeling he's not going to succumb to that so easily. Redraw, make him bleed. Quick Strike. I mean, that'll do. We'll hold on to it. Let's go make him bleed. Draw 2 blade cards, apply bleed whenever he uses his next 2 attacks. We got Reaper. Once we have bleed, we got Stake, we got Strike. Strike has chain 3 to apply bleed. We'll go on this one, on that one, on that one. So we're going to apply, I think, 2 bleed to each.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
I love how she's got blood hunger for her own bleeding. Reaper will immediately consume all of the bleed. Quick Strike's not it, but we can Quick Strike one of these, build up more heroism.
Is that the best you've got?
Stake, hero combo 382. The more bleed he gets, the better. Unfortunately, we only have 1 more card play. That's a split.
You asked for it.
Let's just throw environmental objects since they're reduced costs right now. Cost 1. We dink that, he splits. We push this. I mean, that's a free kill. This pillar is what we have to break. We could throw that for free. I like how we're just going around trashing all of the boxes before the entire temple comes down. We can push into our ally. That'll split this guy. And draw a card.
I am impressed.
They're sitting on 129. We've got Blade Storm. That's always fun. Oh, that's not bad. Sure.
All who serve Lilith
And we'll
will
draw
fall.
2 cards. If only we had one more card play, then we'll be able to Reaper and drop the other guy. So the Soulbind will survive.
The darkness builds within you, Hunter.
And now we can Inspire if we want to. Sure, why not? Well, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt, even if it's only the 2 cost. Ah, it was Hellride. That's nice. We can discard 1 and get another push if that'll help. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, let's pass. So that means they're going to equalize on the Soulbind. She still has the bleed, and then we've got 1 dog. Or not dog, the cloners. Alright, great.
They are still set on me.
So we have 1,
Do not waste your strength.
2, 3, 4, 5, and
Has
6.
been set in motion, cannot be undone.
Gain 6 heroism from call to action.
You have the power to stop this, Mother.
A debt of blood is owed, and a debt of blood shall be paid.
Redraw Golden Opportunity.
Rise.
There's no
Redraw Hellmouth.
You know what you have to do.
I don't need Call to Arms right now. He still has some bleed. That's 129. We can follow that up. That's going to be 2 cards. Morning Star, Hero Combo, 382. Nobody has full. We don't have any quick. Honestly, if we were right here, we could send Hellride right through there, but that won't finish the job. So I think I'm going to hit this guy with a Reaper. It's the most cost efficient. And then we're going to Morning Star that guy. Oh, not quite. Not quite. We need to clear the way, right? Toss the box.
Don't blink.
And ideally, Ghost Rider will get out of the way. We'll get hurt a little, but that's okay. Yeah, hit the thing. That's right. Gotta hit the thing. And get the push. Oh, we're so close. Just nail him. So we get the pillar card, and we buff the next. We buff the next Morning Star. We have a move still. That's down to 10. That's 46. Since they're even, we could just try to even out their health a little bit on the bleed. And let's hold.
We will feast upon your blood. We honor
because she's bleeding. To quote a really old movie called Arthur with a great Dudley Moore, bang, pull, hit the bullet, hit the yes, hit the bullet. A lot of splits here. What's crazy is they split the Soulbind, but she's not. She's also Soulbound now. All right, that's not too bad.
Sarah, my sister. It's been far too long.
We'll Shatter Pillar.
Don't speak as if you know.
We'll get more reinforcements with the Shatter Pillar.
Centuries.
It saddens me to hear you say that. There's still time for you to see.
We
things
might
this
have a
way.
few enemies on the field.
No one calling themselves the Midnight Sun will ever join your corrupted ranks. I promise you that.
I've never seen Arthur. Heavy reinforcements have arrived. Defeat the Guardian to acquire the next Shatter Pillar card. Okay, well, we've got Paragon Collar. We've got Call to Arms. We've got Hellride. He's got 629. We can get a push. Do we have any rifts? We do have a rift right there. That's for 0, so pop it.
You had your chance to escape.
We can have Blade push some of the Soulbind into each other and clear all of them. All 3. That's great. They're their own undoing. You gotta love that. Instead of using Paragon Collar, I'm gonna use it as a redraw spot. Morningstar, excellent. 194. 382. Redraw Lash. Drain Soul. Oh, that's not too bad, actually. That's 43. It'd be nice if we could upgrade it, but you know what? How much health does he have? He does need a little bit of help, so we'll ding that.
We will stoke the fires of hell.
Another Drain Soul 3. But we can also do that as well. This guy is 514. I wish I had a quick slash or something, but this will do. On KO, draw a card. There's at least that. But I might just, oh my gosh. If we discard one, I'll discard Stake. We get another push. We can at least thin out the crowd a little bit. We got a lot coming into the Rider. This guy splits people, right? It's a bit of an extreme angle. Yeah, I was kind of hoping we could, but I don't think so. Hunter could. Didn't see that. There's the push. It's on 10. I guess we could hell ride these 3. Seems like not a good thing. I'm just gonna hit the cloner. It's a bit overkill, but if we hit the cloner, he's not gonna be splitting even more people, and we're lacking on our AoE right now. Hunger for anyone who's bleeding. I don't think there's any real bleed here. We can at least... Nothing else to trigger. Oh boy. Well, crap. Draw, cure. Nope, that's not it. All right, hold. Hopefully we don't get overwhelmed. If we had Ileana, she could do her big gather, yeah? Thank you, Vision.
Hell never forgets a face.
All right, so we were able to take the hit. Yeah.
They have chosen their fate.
Lilith may have found the one man, or monster, capable of withstanding the dark energies of that book long enough to fully restore it.
Heroism gain increased for a turn. Oh, we got wound.
It is like to have a power that others desire.
We're gonna cure.
Maybe. I don't rip my clothes off and go berserk whenever I'm in a bad mood.
Paragon Collar. Redraw Hunger.
This will be of great help.
Redraw Drain Soul. There it is. There it is. Oh my god. Dink out.
I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Hell's Fury, Drain Soul for 3. That's 43, so we can double up. Honestly, we still need to get the pillar card, right? So we can use one card play. with a hero combo. Foul play. Wow, I haven't seen a lot of these movies. Down 132.
Doesn't get much better than that.
See if we can't use our push to clear multiple or draw another card, right? That'll do. Now we're left with 5 on the field. Drain 1, 2, 3. We have one more card play. And we'll throw him in Hunter. So we get the Shatter Pillar, but we have to wait till the next turn. I think we can manage this incoming damage. Good thing he healed a little bit. And he just barely survives. So, oh yeah, that's not too bad. We should be able to... They're right next to a rift as well. So we can blade and ping those two. We have the pillar.
We have enough problems with the Hulk as it is.
There we go.
I doubt that would calm his temper.
Foul play was 1979. Arthur was an 81. So I was born 1 year after Arthur. There you go. So one more pillar. Let's see. So we can get the push to get the draw. Make them bleed. Redraw, make them bleed. Call to arms. I mean, it's free. Let's get it.
This shall be of great help.
Quick slash. I think we're left with just a 2 now. That's excellent. So Hell's Fury to 368. That's not enough. But we can drain soul. Oh, there's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. You've been alive 1 year longer. I have been graduated from... yes.
It's nice not being on the receiving
I'm the
end
young
of
one
your
again. Redraw, gain, conceal. No, that's not it. 261. Well, we can finish that off. We can hell ride through. That'll do it too. So let's move on the opposite. That's not free, so hell ride.
Only the innocent.
And hold. At least it's a single source of damage, and we can handle the rest. Awesome. Drain soul, state, strike. Oh, we're right there.
Nice.
And now we have the shatter. There it is.
Whatever gets the job done.
Heck yes, high five.
Watch your head.
That barrier is still holding.
Liber tenebris reversus es nobi.
Get out of there, now! You've done more than anyone could ask.
Almost. Yo, demon lady! One thing before we go. This is for
Johnny Blaze.
No! The spell must not be interrupted!
Flame on!
Now we may leave.
Mother.
Your centuries ago. Now get out of there!
It wasn't quite a pit, but it kind of works too. The hunter becomes the hunted. Really? It's kind of crazy. I feel like they move the story along so much and then it feels like it's over, but it's totally not. Foul play, Arthur, crazy people, Dudley Moore, actor, comedian, musician, composer is so underrated. Sounds like it. Reddit? So she just invited all the trolls from Reddit to attack? Wow, that's cruel. It's not beautiful. You are evil. You've fallen.
What's wrong?
It's the screams of 1,000,000,000 Reddit trolls all at once. Reddit us. /r troll. Well, that's it. That's the end of the world. Ain't nobody coming back from that one. Let's be real. It's impossible. Impossible.
The mysterious structure, which has
I
been
hope Aunt May
described as
isn't
some
watching
kind
this
of
because she's
ancient
going to
temple,
flip.
has suddenly appeared in the war-torn Republic of
Try to stop
Transia,
it, but
decimating a
We
remote
screwed
village
up,
at the
Robbie.
base of Mount
It's
Wonderful.
okay. You can say it.
Images
Doesn't
taken
matter
by
who
tourists
screwed up.
have been
What
reposted
matters
over
is
2
that
million
we're
times
screwed.
on every social media outlet with the hashtag #ApocalypseWow.
Hashtag apocalypse wow.
We're in the end game now.
I go to that subreddit daily. There you go. Ooh, hang on, guys. I have something I need to do.
Wow.
Charlie, you wanna pet?
Wasn't real before.
Gosh darn it.
It is now.
I was gonna, well.
I thought we were.
You're expecting to hear a witty one-liner. I get it. But I gotta say, I'm speechless.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You dropped a freaking mountain on the Hulk, and he waltzed away like it was nothing. I mean, if a mountain didn't kill him, what could? My ego? No. It couldn't stand carrying the weight of the entire world. Oh, 1 billion elephants. A duck the size of a house? Or maybe 2 mountains.
Third time is the charm. Maybe we could drop the moon on him.
Perfect idea, Hunter. Rock hard just thinking about it. I said what I said.
What else is there to lose at
Literally
this point?
everything. Figuratively.
You know
Oh, wow. It's all overlapping.
A Deadpool never reveals his secrets. After all that, we can add another L to the pile. You know, a loss, a goose egg, a big fat 0. Gotta say, I don't know how you keep up the cheerleader attitude.
I usually do not. These failures have been hard to take.
You know what else is hard to take? No, Deadpool, we're having a moment. The important thing is that you keep getting it up when the time calls for it. I'm sorry, had to.
I am persistent. I will give myself that.
See, self-love. We all know I'm a pro at that. Just take it sleazy, Hunter. The fight's not going anywhere.
Well, there is that.
I see you and Caretaker are on the mend.
Seems so. I should be happy about it. But how can I be happy about anything when the Temple of Cthon is wreaking havoc on my home? I grew up in Transia, you know. In a remote village at the foot of Mount Wondergore. It's all destroyed now. Along with those poor people's lives.
Wanda.
Just
I
be
am so
happy.
sorry.
Not as sorry as they are. I can promise you that.
We will save them. That I can promise.
And I'd like to be around to help them. But first, we have to stop your mom. I'm afraid of her, you know. Of seeing her. I mean, what if it happens again? What if she turns me back into bad Wanda? What if I go dark?
If it came to that, we would find a way of removing her corruption again.
I appreciate that, but I don't think you're going to have time for all that while you're also trying to stop Chthon from tentacle climbing into this dimension.
Ew.
You are right. We probably will not have time to
Usually
save...
not a big fan of all the tentacles.
You wouldn't?
I am joking.
You almost got me there.
No one is leaving you behind, ever again.
Promise?
Cross my heart.
Well, I ought to get back to the news. See what new horrors are befalling my hometown.
Do not watch too much of it. The overconsumption of news media is supposed to be bad for your mental health, especially
Considering she just woke up after a few hundred years, that's impressive.
There are worse things for your mental health, Hunter. And I'm pretty sure I've experienced them all. I'll take my chances with a little cable news. Night.
All right, so let's get rested.
Wanda, there's something I
Hopefully,
ought to say to you.
We'll be able to buff ourselves some more. Oh my, already.
Can you?
You have gone too far, Mother.
I could say the same to you, child. Leaving me for dead and buried under that mountain. What a way to treat your mother.
Next time, I will use a bigger mountain.
Say what you must, but I saw the hesitation in your eyes. Besides, you won't get another chance. The Darkhold is finally complete. The prophecy draws to its close. The Midnight Sun is coming, and with it, him. We will all have our final parts to play. Will you be ready when the curtain rises?
When the time comes, my hand will not hesitate.
I pray it does not. You have come a long way, child. Standing before me with such conviction, such belief. You look a lot like him, you know.
What? Wait, I thought we could not talk about him here.
Ugh, God, no, not him. Him. Your father.
I have never heard you speak of him until now.
We close upon the end of a billion years prophecy. Forgive me if I'm a bit sentimental. I sometimes wonder if I could bring his soul to this place. To have him stand once more beside me. Beside us.
I implore you, do not. In his death, he has been spared... What? No snappy comeback?
Oh, did I hit something? I don't think so.
Promises that we shall be reunited under the glorious eye of the Midnight Sun?
No, child. Not this time.
I don't remember who her father was. You know, it'd be really bad if it were Hiram Shaw. That would be really bad. That'd be like really bad. Very awkward too. All right, well, we got Agatha. Hello.
Agatha?
I'm sorry to intrude, dear. Do you have a moment?
For you? Of course.
You always came to me for advice when vexed by a difficult problem. Never Sarah.
That is called playing one parent against the other.
I know. And I always gave advice Sarah would have given, if you hadn't both quarreled over every tiny thing.
I thought so. Was she there, but invisible? Did she whisper your advice through lost sorceries of the blood?
Of course not.
Yes, I did,
Hunter,
Lost Core.
We spoke about you
He was a normal guy
constantly.
killed during the plague.
The weight of prophecy should never fall on a child. So we tried to give you room to be your
Well, that's
own
good.
person.
Not Hiram Shaw.
I had no idea. What did you want to discuss?
I don't know how to say this without sounding melodramatic, but despite our actions, the prophecy unfolds. Chthon's return seems inevitable. Yet all I can do for the people I love is haunt a library and play macabre tour guide.
Agatha,
I should be here with Sarah and yourself, helping to bring the team together. But I never have felt more useless. I'm sorry,
Agatha,
Hunter.
wait.
Sending you to your rest.
Good night.
Agatha. Hunter, I'm coming in.
Awkward. You could ask instead of just tell.
Where is she? I heard you speaking with her.
I am surprised you can hear Agatha.
Then you don't deny it?
Why would I? Especially to you.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? Why didn't you tell Caretaker?
Nobody would have believed me.
I would have believed you.
Only if you knew me enough to trust me.
So I think I have to click here because she seems to be lips sealed. So
That is exactly my point.
So what now?
Next time I see her, I will tell her. And then hopefully, the three of us will talk.
All right. I'm trusting you, Hunter.
Good night.
wow, lots of stuff going on. Just wanted to sleep. Next thing you know, we're having a conversation across the round table many times over. There we go. Finally, we're resting. Great. Oh, we have so many things. And Iron Man is back. Game 3 fast at mission start. That's huge. Yeah, I don't remember. I feel like we're so late in the story, and yet I know there's so much to do. So I'm not entirely sure. All right, let's go to the forge. We have some things to open. We also have free bonuses here.
I still can't believe it. Hey,
Hunter Dark ability, Hunter Resilience.
ask a favor?
I'd rather get stats, honestly.
Yes, hello.
All right, so we're going to open what we were able to acquire. So this adjust mission level and choose which enemies you face in the threat room, including villains. So we need one more with Venom in order to modify general missions. We need one more upgrade to Magic's abilities to get a new item. We need two more missions with Scarlet Witch to get the really important one. One more with Captain America. One hero op with Wolverine. Two more with Morbius. One upgrade, immediately gain multiple training levels. And 2 upgrades for Wolverine. Increase ability options when analyzing gamma coils. Oh, see, that would be nice too, but that's 11. Ah, that's not too hard. Well, let's go in and see what we can get right now.
Always up for a challenge.
One, two. Nice, we got another Reaper. That's excellent. Guarding Strike. Retribution. You know what? Sure. Actually, I'm going to get Reaper and Kick. There we go. Awesome. Artifact Study.
What have you brought me today?
Epic Style. Nice, more essence. You like Guarding Strike? It's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. You can definitely protect. Or is it the one that you break through block or the one where you get block? Forge upgrade. Cauldron of Cosmos. We only have 4 credits, so that's not going to fly otherwise. New ability to upgrade. It's going to be all essence, so maybe we can upgrade like 1. We could upgrade Kick.
Remember that time we fought
Get block as long as... Oh, yes. That one's awesome. That one is awesome. I approve.
Ready to work?
So here's her Kick. It becomes all the damage plus the knockback. Ghost Rider, nothing.
We've got plenty of
Wolverine,
tricks for old dogs.
lethal
No excuses
pounce,
here.
gets extra damage, huge on chain moves, and then nothing here. I will upgrade the Kick. There we go. Sliders deal increased damage in combat. I guess we'll upgrade lethal pounce. And now we are clear. All right, well, that's that.
Do your thing.
Oh, yes, it does. No, Hunter has so many good moves, it's hard to choose, honestly. War room upgrades. But we need more. More credits.
She won't want you to be making a
What do we
fuss, so
got?
Come up with an excuse as to why you're there. Maybe bring her some cookies.
So Transia. we need to require a general mission. So we need to do one general mission. Protect Hydra device. We actually need to fight with Scarlet Witch on our side. And we need credits, so this kind of works out well. So we got credits. We also need to work on Venom. And we also need to work on Captain America. So a bit of a weird combo, but let's do it. And we can also choose the one for taunting as well. Yeah, let's go. So we basically have one mid-developed deck and two brand new ones. So, but it does say easy, so I don't know how that's going to play out. So hopefully it'll work out and we get the credits that we need. And then we'll be able to actually get base upgrades and pass the general mission for the main storyline. So all of the above. Defeat all enemies before they can destroy their device. Got it.
It's an odd change of pace, but you're going to have to protect that Hydra equipment rather than destroy it.
Repair. Delay reinforcement. I mean, really, whatever. Quick thinking. Fast. I love that. We have to defend for 3 different turns. We've got 2 dogs, 3 dogs that will attack it. So we can quick on a minion like so.
Engaging.
That's an interesting technique.
We've got Tactician, dig in. Let's redraw Hexfield. I guess so. Who's targeting whom? Lot are targeting Venom, so we'll go ahead and dig in on Venom. We'll get +4 heroism because of the upgraded card, the modified card, and then we'll also get a counter. Excellent. So everyone's looking at Cap right now. We can Tactician to get even more block and give block to our allies.
I'll make good use of this.
And we can shield bounce or spang on KO, draw 2 cards. God, that's so strong. Yeah, let's ding that guy.
I'm going in. Let this be a lesson to you.
Pop that off.
Let's settle this.
Ding that guy.
Your actions have consequences.
Maybe we have the angle. We do. All right, and hold. So we should only have two enemies attacking him, so we should have sufficient block. He does have counter, I believe. So he's going to get a little bit of chip damage back.
Join our fight.
Actually, it kind of works out having a tank here, because if you can taunt the whole screen and it's just to protect the device for a few rounds, that works perfectly.
Is that all there is?
We do have the shield bounce. Not too shabby. That's really not too shabby.
Excuse me if I don't cower in fear.
All right, got chain 2, web toss, knock back, symbiote, senses. Let's go into redraw Hexfield. Or redraw delay. Unleash is for her radius, right? Yeah. Hex bolts, chain 1 for now. We'll dink that.
Let's try this.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Well, let's have Scarlet Witch get a push. I guess just eliminate him. I was kind of thinking that might tick the guy next to it, but doesn't look like it. Oh, a little bit, just a little bit. Never mind, it did. I didn't see it register. All right, so he's got barely... So he's 102. 102. We have Tendril Strike, allowing us to double tap. We could dink out here.
Fear the Scarlet.
I fail her.
Web toss.
You.
And then that basically leaves us with 3, right? Which I think maybe, yeah, we're a little out of range for the other option, so let's hold. I'm glad that Cap just gave everybody some block. That's amazing. And this will be the last round we have to survive.
Time to get to work.
You've got incoming
Start with
Hydra.
offensive
You know
rush.
what to do.
Right now we have select a hero to taunt an enemy. It's just one enemy unless we've got dig in. We have shield bash for 50. Punch. Let's redraw devouring strike. I want an AoE if possible, right? We'll redraw unleashed. That's the last of our redraws. We got hex mark, so I mean that's kind of helpful. Mark on everyone within an area is really, really nice. So as we get kills on these, even though we don't have AoEs, it allows us to still maintain our single card play, right?
Whatever gets the job done.
Oh, we're wounded. Okay, that's not good. Chain that.
You shouldn't have tried us.
X bolt for 1. I guess we could get the push. We have one here. Clear 2 minions. We're left with 2.
I better not see you out here again.
We could discard Hex Bolt. She could drop that guy out. And get a push. And hold. So he's the last on the last wave. A little chip damage, but that's nothing.
Enemy forces converging on our
And all we have to do is clear the remaining foes, I think. Yep, it's not too bad. Hex charge. Target an enemy to explode on the next turn. No, we're going in with Brooklyn Handshake. We'll dink this guy. Help deal a little damage.
Where have I seen that before?
And shot.
You want to order a knuckle sandwich?
Redraw Hex charge. Redraw Insatiable. Enemy down. Beautiful. High five. So hopefully that's going to mean that we get enough essences in order to get our upgrades. But at the very least, we're now 1 away from getting more missions with Scarlet Witch and finishing that out so we can actually use our moves to cure us, because that's just going to be so huge, such a nice boon where we can actually, instead of doing a push, we get a cure or vice versa, right? So 3-star and let us go. And on top of that, we should unlock the next story chain as well, I believe. So a lot of stuff unlocking all at once. I think we're pretty close to potentially getting the Hulk as well. They do have like pacing wise between missions, I think is actually really good. It's more of when do you get to play the mission, but other than that, like they did a good job.
Hunter, why is Wanda calling out to me from my shrine?
Last night, she overheard us speaking.
She did?
She confronted me and demanded to know where you were.
What did you tell her?
I could not lie to her. Not about this.
I'm glad you didn't. If Wanda overheard me, the rules have changed. I think she deserves an answer, don't you?
Then we should speak with her.
I'll meet you at my shrine.
All right. Well, nice thing is we have a fast track straight to it, right? Let's do it. Or are you at the shrine? Wait a minute. You meant the other shrine. You didn't mean the altar. You meant the shrine. Oh, all right. Well, I stand corrected. My bad. Oh, look, it's Charlie. Hey, Charlie, you want to come along?
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Not later, right now.
Come
Look
along,
at that.
Charlie.
We got an update to Charlie. He's now level 6. Gotta love that. All right, we're headed on out. We're gonna go over to the kitty statue, one of the best out there. The true shrine to the kitties.
Hunter, you promised me the truth about Agatha.
Yeah, she's standing right next to you.
I should let her tell it.
Agatha is here? Right now?
I'm right here, Wanda. Can you not see me?
Agatha? Where are you?
Just my voice, then. Better than nothing.
Agatha, there's so much I have to say to you.
You were such a dick.
Wanda, please. You are my pupil. I shall not have you bear the burden of my death.
I lost control.
No, I did. I pushed you too far, too fast.
Yes, but I have to...
My dear, this isn't the first time you visited my grave. I heard all you confessed. There is no need to repeat it. And there is very little time. Chthon grows restless in his slumber. I can aid you in this fight, but I'll need your help, both of you. My connection to this world is tenuous. There is a ritual that can bind me to this place. First, I'll need you to retrieve a memento.
The blood of a friendly avenger.
What exactly do you want us to bring you?
Sarah's grief is my strongest tie to the world. This memento symbolizes our tie to one another.
What is it?
I don't know, but it's somewhere in her room. The closer I get, the more painful it is.
Ebony, I think so.
A ghost can feel pain?
It might not be Ebony. I think there was another pet.
I am unfamiliar with any ritual you describe.
It was in one of the books I wouldn't allow you to read.
Oh.
I read many of those books.
Yes, you were a precocious child.
Oh, the music just cut out.
Those books were decoys.
I knew it.
I'm sure you did.
How should we go about this?
Hunter, you know Sarah better than most. I'm relying on you to search her room and find this memento. Whatever it is.
And what should I do?
Observation and distraction.
So, I'm the lookout while the hunter pokes around Caretaker's room.
I do it myself, but...
Oh, it's no problem. One of my favorite shows involves a weekly heist.
Now, both of you promise me Sarah cannot know about the
Right.
ritual. Not until it's done.
Why not?
The more she knows, the less chance we have to pull it off.
I have kept your secret this long.
And I can keep it as well.
Good. I believe in you both.
You can count on us.
Wanda, she already left.
Oh. Well, time to sneak into Caretaker's room and steal one of her heirlooms. Let's go before I talk myself out of it.
That's actually pretty good writing there.
You and me both.
Right behind you.
It'd be hilarious. I think it's so funny because she's like, but I read so many of your books. I know. All of those were decoys. Gosh darn it.
Hunter,
Like
I'm outside the door. As soon as you find it, I'll give you the all clear.
nothing in the bookshelf stands out. None of the books have a connection to Agatha.
Hi, Nico.
What are you doing outside Caretaker's room?
Nothing. And I'm not outside.
Sarah's dresser has a variety of personal effects, but nothing linked
You're
directly
leaning
to
against the
Agatha.
door.
Just wanton gambling.
Oh, I guess I am. But I'm waiting on the hunter.
Sarah's desk and its contents are functional. There are no keepsakes tied to Agatha, except for cat brushes.
What?
It's true.
After the incident, I scattered my dolls in the area around the grave. Caretaker's doll was placed in the tree fort that I built. My doll was left at the tea party I set up at the top of the stairs. I built a fort beneath the standing stones for Mother's doll.
It's complicated, but never mind that. You and the hunter, though?
Oh, she'll never notice that we took her painting, right?
I'm a little jealous.
Can we change this?
Good luck, girl.
Should we change? We should change it to something else. I mean, that would be hilarious. Well, she'll never know. She'll never know.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
Did you unlock all the Abby stuff? I've unlocked a lot of stuff. I don't. We have not unlocked all the Abby stuff though.
I can totally see it.
You can? Nico, do you mind if I wait alone?
Oh, right. Good luck.
All right, she's gone. Hurry up. This is harder than it looks on television. How's it going in there?
Found it.
All right.
Wanda?
The coast is... Caretaker. Hi. How are you, doing?
I'm tired. It's been a long day.
Oh, I know the feeling. We should, take a walk around the Abbey.
Why would we do that?
It's good to, you know, get the blood flowing after a long day. So how about we...
Wanda, it's late. I'm going to bed.
I want to talk to you about Agatha.
You do?
Can we take that walk? It's about something she said to me. About
Wanda, this topic is out of bounds.
I'm not asking to be forgiven. I know I'll never make it right. But I have a wonderful memory of Agatha speaking fondly of you. It's not fair to keep it from you, so could we take that walk, please?
All right. A short walk.
A short walk. You'll be back in a few minutes, at most.
Let's go. I'd like to get this over with.
That's perfectly clear.
Are you all right?
Just a small cough. Why don't we head through the yard?
Hunter.
Ileana.
What were you doing in Caretaker's room?
I wasn't in care.
I was never here, and you never saw me.
I can respect that.
See, that's why I like magic so much. That was so simple.
Good. You know where to meet me.
Don't. Poor Wanda.
All right. She's just like, yep. I didn't see anything.
What you doing, Charlie?
I got it. It's a locket.
I never want to do that again.
That must have been a difficult conversation.
With Caretaker, it was. But since Agatha's death, they've all been difficult.
What you told her, was it true?
Every word of it. I've wanted to tell her for months. There was never the right time. If we get this right, Caretaker may hear Agatha's voice again. I'll take the... what was it?
A lock.
I assume Agatha will tell us how it fits into the ritual.
And that I shall.
Agatha, we have Caretaker's memento.
I know. I can feel it. Would you be a most faithful apprentice and place a ward upon it?
Of course.
That's better. Now, do you recall the binding ritual in the Libris Illicitius?
The Grey Seneschal? But that's...
Forbidden, yes.
I was going to say extremely dangerous.
And I would never suggest it unless the circumstances were this dire.
What is this ritual exactly?
The Grey Seneschal requires an item that binds a spirit to a person or place.
Why is it so dangerous?
Because the first step of the ritual is to destroy that item. And for a short time, the spirit is extremely vulnerable to dissolution, to possession, to destruction.
I am not entirely comfortable with this. But if you are taking the risk, I will support you.
I am so proud to know the person you've become, Hunter. Trust me when I say the risk is worth it. Should the ritual work as expected, everyone in the Abbey will be able to hear me, to see me. I'll be able to help when it's most needed. We do this when the moon is right. But it all falls apart if Sarah learns what we're planning.
Why?
This ritual is one of hers. She made it centuries ago. She knows how great the risks and how slim the odds. And there's no chance in hell she'll allow Wanda to lead the ritual. Yet for us to succeed, Wanda it must be.
No, I can't do this.
Wanda, this ritual's power lies in its inherent contradictions. And what greater contradiction can there be
than for me to restore your spirit to life? But Agatha, if I lose control...
You won't.
How do you know?
Because you're my best apprentice. Because you learn from your mistakes. And because I want you to know I truly forgive you. For that to happen, you'll need to see it in my eyes.
All right.
Now to prepare. Wanda, I'll be in your room. We'll go over every step of the ritual.
I'll meet you there.
She already...
I know. Hunter, do you believe I can do this?
Yeah, no, I don't.
Compared to Agatha and yourself, I know nothing about ritual magic.
That's diplomatic.
But Agatha does. If she trusts you to do this, then so should I.
Okay. When the moon is right.
When the moon is right.
No pressure.
All right. Well, I don't know when the moon is right, but we gotta get on the move on. So here we go. We are going to rest. We've been up all night. My God. Oh my gosh. Let's do the gamma coil. Just want to go to the mission. Hang tight. Research. Aha. Silent partner buy and sell resources. Pay intel to modify general missions. This came from Venom. This came from Magic. And this came from Captain America. Let's go in and get that.
All right. Let's get
Gamma
started,
coil
Dr. Spooky.
analyses.
What have you
And
got
we
for me,
got
boss?
one. We got a little bit of credits as well.
Sometimes.
Ooh, nice. Okay, so I definitely want the best defense.
How
We're
long
going to
did you say you
take
were exposed to this
lethal.
thing?
Actually,
it's probably
yeah, we'll take best defense, lethal embrace, and go. That's awesome. I think. Who are we supposed to upgrade again? If we go to research,
Come back tomorrow, Hunter.
there's Whisper Web. That's Venom as a prerequisite. This one's Scarlet Witch. One more with Scarlet Witch. That's great. One hero op with Wolverine. 2 more missions with Morbius. One more ability with Ghost Rider, but 1 more Wolverine ability for this one is really, really nice because we can keep re-rolling another time. So what do we have on Wolverine right now?
To
So
keep us occupied?
rapid healing, not enough resources for this. Oh, we're really low on these, aren't we? We'd have to get like Stink of Fear. Sure, why not? We can do Blueprint Exchange. We can work for the blue one. Oh, we're low on essence again. All right, that's fine.
Find more coil.
We'll come back to
Send
it.
my way.
All right, Cap, what do you want? It's Morbin time. I sure was hoping so, but we got to talk to Cap too.
We finally restored satellite connection to Transia. Get it up on the screen, now.
Hydra's fist grows tighter around Transia, and now Lilith's twisted children roam free.
A glimpse into all our futures if we fail to stop her.
Those people need to evacuate. Are those Hydra soldiers blocking the bridge?
Not just soldiers. That's...
Hey, Captain Wonderboy, can you hear me?
Crossbones.
I know you're hiding out in your little fun house, so listen up. No one's getting out of this country except in a body bag. Or unless you're brave enough to swap places with them. So what do you say? You man enough to face me?
Anytime, Rumlow. Rumlow's taunting me, trying to get me to engage.
He wants you to fight him.
Going to Transia would play right into his hands. Yet I can't stay here and do nothing. Those people need us.
We are going to Transia sooner or later. And no matter what Crossbones has planned, we are gonna hit him so hard, he will not know where he is anymore.
That's cool.
That's the spirit. We just have to be careful. If there are two possible angles on a fight, Rumlow staked out the third.
So then, what is your plan?
My plan is to stop Rumlow no matter what. If he's gonna fight anyone, he's gonna fight me. After that, I'll make it up as I go along. Rumlow's not going to get away from me again. Not this time.
All right, let's see if they'll actually let us. We got Cap. That's good. I'm honestly, we're kind of on the train. We might as well go for it. We get Cap, we get us. Let's do it. And if we're bringing anybody, let's see, we got to do one more with Scarlet Witch. We can try, sure. At a moment that's this important, why not? Let's do it. So it's going to be the last one that we need to do for Scarlet Witch if we can complete this successfully. So that's going to be huge. And then we'll actually be able to get the cure, which is going to be amazing.
You're dropping right into the heart of Transia. Don't let Crossbones turn those poor people into shields.
Into shields? My God, why would we do that? Nobody wants people to turn into shields because then we'd have to shoot them in the green or something. Amazeballs, that's right. Man, even the civvies are ripped. Ugh. Oh my God. Wow, that is a cool looking place.
Almost gotta give them credit. Almost. Fire! This is mercy compared to what's coming next. Besides, I wasn't talking to you.
You want to dance with someone, Rumlow? Dance with me.
It's tonight's prom night.
About friggin' time!
Wow, fighting on a freaking bridge exposed like that? All right, so we know this. We got to rescue civvies, got to use the cards.
In a handbasket, and Crossbones seems intent on taking the locals down.
Gunship assault.
You can always count on Captain
Hydra gunships are firing rockets at the heroes. Any heroes inside the targeted area will take damage at the end of the turn. Use move or abilities to reposition heroes and avoid damage. Knock enemies into the targeted area to turn the tables on them. Save the last dance. That's right. That came out of nowhere. Gain 6 heroism. Give all heroes offense. And we've got so much stuff. Awesome. Hex mark. I would love the hex mark. Thank you very much. Well, we've got some biggies here. Biggie, small.
Chaos unleashed.
So we're going to mark them up. Probably your most useful power is the hex mark. Call to arms for free. She'll start quick slashing.
This shall be of great help.
KO, draw a card. That's not it. There we go.
Hail that.
Nice. Hero combo. We'll take it. Quick slash. That's not bad.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Well, we have rescue civvy. Gosh, so freaking crazy buff.
You are free. Leave this place.
Shield bash, redraw. On KO plus redraw. Call to action. Wow, gain 12 heroism. We don't even have the capacity for that. We'll tell you what. Let's smack. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, we'll smack that guy.
Let's show them why
They did a really good job with the animations, I gotta say.
That's how it's done.
So we can play a shield bash. He doesn't really have much block, so it's not like he's gonna do much damage. We got the dink. Just knock him into... Oh, no. Okay, I moved the mouse at the last second, and we missed the kill there. That sucks. And we have 0 heroism. Well, I guess... Yeah, let's shield bash him. Why not? There we go. Now we got heroism and a redraw. Start working him. That would really suck, getting smacked in the face with an ammo can. All right, hold.
We have the upper hand. No retreat.
I'm not going down that easy.
Hopefully he's sight in. There we go. And he's right next to a big slidey box, so it works out well. And a rift. Yeah, they are. There's like, it's kind of a spa. It's like a weighted blanket, you know? A little bit of concrete blanket. Everything's all good. Rescue the civvy. All right, well, we're gonna do a little bit of a little punch-a-roonies here. Oh, wow, that... She's gonna kill him? Oh my god, that's amazing. Good for her.
I just like watching a bunch of so-called heroes squirm.
You will answer for these crimes, one way or another.
Well, let's see. This guy's attacking Cap.
My boots over here.
Quick punch. No, that's not it. We can offense. We can call. Let's call to action. Did she make a pit? Oh, she did make a pit. Rhubarb? High five. I missed that one. Yeah. My gosh. How could I possibly miss that? It's horrible. Well, that's a 43%. I mean, she's got a 40% for her own pit. I guess. I'm going to do that just so that we can take a chance on the bridge. 47%. Oh, we were almost there. It almost happened. All right, that's fine. That's fine. We're going to forget about the offensive rush. We've got this. Morning Star all day long. Gotta love it. Let's see. Yeah, she did. She did. She was able to hang on there. I don't know how she did it. My god. Such incredible dexterity. Rescue the civvies, Cap.
You're safe. Now get moving.
All right. Well, that guy is not in a good spot. Let's get Scarlet Witch to maybe like pop him one here.
Fear the Scarlet.
All right. And then we've got Hunter, who can definitely give some people the push. But unfortunately, we don't have the forceful push. We could put... Oh, I didn't mean to do that crap. Oh, man. Oh, man. Really? Oh, that sucks. All right. Can we throw one of these? No, we don't have enough. Well, Hunter's going to get hit. Let's discard one, I guess. Discard quick punch. And we'll just kind of push there just to get out of the way. All right, there we go. Hold. All right, high five. There we go. Well, she got a little bit of a summon.
I've been waiting for this.
I'm gonna get you for that.
He's gonna get you. One dog. She managed it. She did it. She accomplished her life mission. One dog came out. Well, let's see. We got the Hex Field, Brooklyn. Ooh, Brooklyn handshake.
How many times has it been now, Steve?
All right, redraw Hex Field.
Fights over the years. The guy lost count.
Redraw Hex Bolt.
Would have come to this. I would have made sure to finish the job last time.
Well, let's see. What do we got? There is one of these. So if we can push him in, let's get Cap. He's on the push. We'll push this one right there. Yoink. Awesome.
Good riddance.
We have 92. Ding one.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
On KO, draw a card. All right, let's... We'll dink one on the summoner. And then we'll Morning Star the summoner. Although we can do a forceful knockback. Get a little extra out of it.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Dink this guy. Buff the Morning Star further.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Hold. Oh, whoops. All right, didn't see Scarlet Witch there. My bad. She's fine.
You had your shot.
For victory.
Cap's getting close.
Pleased with your efforts.
All right, what do we got? Tactician. So who's being targeted right now? We've got both the Scarlet Witch. Let's go ahead and rescue the city. Last of the cities.
I have cleared one of the innocents.
Ideally, we'll be able to get off a push with Hunter. Oh, I was hoping to push it into an ally, but that's not the case. So let's Tactician on... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of Dig In. That's what I'm thinking of. Redraw Interrogate. Redraw Hex Charge. There's the Dig In. And redraw Hex Field. We're going to dig in on Scarlet Witch.
Looks like you could use a hand.
That'll taunt everyone targeting her, get a bunch of block and a counter.
They haven't changed their minds
And then for Hunter, we'll be able to get in on a push. Draw a card. And we can either shield bounce. We don't really have any quicks or anything like that. I mean, I guess we'll Tactician. We'll gain a bunch of block and draw 2.
I'll make good use of
And we'll Inspire. Bring something down to 0. Hold. We're running a little low on health. We do have corruption as well.
I am impressed.
You look like you needed a break.
In the face.
I'll get you next time.
Get me out of here.
Man, that went right into his throat.
If you've heard of the Scarlet Witch, then you know you shouldn't be.
All right, we're gonna interrogate.
No point in protecting your master now.
And it's just a matter of finishing the last guy. We might as well. See, that's 89. Let's shield bounce him.
Hope they're ready.
I need a medic here.
There's still time to run away.
We got Hunter to blast.
Get going.
High five. There we go.
Got a little surprise for you, Hunter. A blast from the past. For real.
I thought that thing died with Faustus.
I kept a few around for special occasions. crazy old bastard be smiling in his grave right now. If I left you something to bury.
You'd blow us all apart with that thing? Just to keep these people from leaving?
And you thought Faustus was mad.
Orders are orders.
From
Come on,
whom?
Rumlow. This is way past wrong and you know it. What the hell has gotten into you?
Exactly.
If that device detonates...
We lose the bridge. We lose everyone here. We end this. Now.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Are we still at the same levels? Delay detonation. Defeat Crossbones before the bomb detonates. Use the delay detonation card to extend the bomb timer. Defeating Crossbones will end the mission. The mission is failed if the bomb timer expires.
You regret not finishing me off before? Put up or shut up? I think I'm gonna carve that one on your tombstone.
You want a showdown, Rumlow? You got one.
I would be more worried about that
Yep.
bomb.
We
Hack
are
the
currently
interface
still
console.
damaged.
We might be able to delay the blast, at least long enough to deal with crossbows.
Let's draw 2.
These computers are not my specialty.
Nanotech weave.
This shall be of great help.
All right, what do we got? So most of them are attacking Scarlet Witch. He can probably take it more than Cap can, but he can definitely dig in. He can definitely get more block. Yeah, it's continuation. Sure seems that way. So 3 of them are going to attack. 1's going to sight in. We got the bomb. We got the push. Plus Scarlet Witch. Move and push. We can punch and taunt. Hex charge. Target an enemy to explode at start of their next turn for 88 damage. We can hex bolt that guy. We can just toss a box on his head. That seems the best.
Chaos.
We might be in alignment to get a hop. We can. That's excellent. That's 7. And we're going to go ahead and standard hex bolt to build up the hex bolt chains.
That's some move.
Wow, this guy's got 777. So he's currently targeting Cap. We can... Oh, hex mark's not it. Let's delay detonation. And hold.
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
So he'll hit Cap, who has block.
Get my bearings.
Then he'll toss a bomb, I believe.
Enough with the runaround.
Bit of a compound issue.
We're done just yet.
As much as Crossbones has earned a good thrashing, I would really keep an
We're
eye
in a
on that
hex
bomb.
mark. Oh, wait a minute. I'm still in the blast. That's not good.
You think that hurts?
Let's get the push. Get out of the blast.
That's not gonna stop me. Barely even noticed it.
Redraw punch. Quick slash. Hit the 2. Alright, Cap's back. I think we have 2 card plays.
I feel more like myself every day.
We've got quick punch, taunt. Alright, we're gonna redraw Hex Charge, even though it's at 0. We get Patience. That's excellent. 456 will definitely clear the shield. This is another delayed detonation. So we'll go... We'll just patience that shield.
We're still holding back, Hunter. I can feel your true power.
And we'll call to arms into Unleash to get 4. So all of her abilities will expand by 40% on the radius. And we'll hold.
I'm gonna rip you a new one. I hope you get because I'm gonna ram it into your stomach and break your damn spine.
So he's going for the explosions again.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
And they're standing in the explosion. Okay. It's not a direct kill, but I'll take it.
What was the point of all this, Rumlow? Is this what Lilith wanted from you? Chaos?
Here's a little secret for you. I stopped caring what Lilith wants a long time ago.
Then why serve her?
I don't serve anybody. I work for Hydra, but I don't even know what they are anymore.
All right, toss it.
And this is your sad attempt at a blaze of glory?
You got it, pal.
We're just trying to get him in the range of the blast.
But you.
Ding out for 2.
You're not going to like this.
Leaves us with sub 100. We can quick slash right into the wall and break them. So that refunds the card play. We get the delay detonation. We'll play it. We have 1 card play remaining. Let's redraw Interrogate. I'm not interested in that at all. Morningstar, that's excellent. We'll start with that. That seems fine. Just soften that up. He's going to have his shield on. It's down to 362. Keep buffing the Morningstar. We'll redraw Paragon. And let's hang.
Let's get it on.
Ooh.
I barely felt that one.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure your spine felt that one.
Hydra en route.
All right, so we have more Morningstar 228. We got Hex Field, we got a Quick Punch, Shield Bash.
He never had any intention of leaving here.
Hey, the old broad on your psychic radio gets it.
Push. 278. Forceful. Now we should be able to finish him with Morningstar.
Sorry, but I'm gonna live.
No, you're not. No, you're not. I mean, you're gonna come back up because it's just a down, but that's hilarious. All right, so we've got Hex Field. We could move into range. We could give the kick. We're out of movement, so let's discard. And we're gonna stand right here. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, we'll get the push. That works just fine.
That looked painful.
We'll punch and taunt.
You're getting pretty good at that.
And hold. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot about the detonator again. Oh, gosh darn it. Wow. Wow. Well, I guess we'll do the encounter. We don't have to do the whole thing. Oh, my bad. I admit, I was starting to think, I was like, oh, yeah, well, we're just going to blow him up. Defeat crossbones before the bomb detonates. Okay. Ew, man. with Scarlet Witch as well. Well, right now we're starting. We need heroism. Let's get that going. I totally forgot about the detonator there. We'll draw 2. If we can get patience in here, that'd be great. Dig in, call to arms. I mean, we need the fuel, so let's get going with it. We're gonna go ahead and redraw the hex field.
I feel stronger already.
Or better yet, you know what? Forget about Wanda. We'll just redraw her abilities. Quick slash and hex is nice though. That is nice. We'll redraw the hex charge. Quick punch. Stay far.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
Hang on to as many of the card plays as possible. Get the push into his buddy. So now we're basically left with the card holder with the delay. We can always toss 1. He's at 93. We're dealing 57, but if we push him into something, maybe punch for 81 with a knockback, and we'll do so.
Whatever gets the job done.
So now he's targeting Cap.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
We'll apply some block. And then we'll delay the detonation. Actually, 456, huh? Yeah. Delay that detonation. I'm so tempted to play the patience right away. But we wait 1 turn. Next light card, hold. It's going to be free. And we'll hold.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
So there's the strike. Probably toss a nade.
Souvenir for you.
While dazed, no less. All right. So the first card that we play is going to be free. We can quick slash.
Has earned a good thrashing. I would really keep an eye on that bomb.
We're handling it.
Hail.
We have another ding out. So we cleared the minions. We have the delay detonator.
You were too weak for this fight.
We still have 3 card plays. Whoops. So we'll delay as the first action. Patience.
All who serve Lilith will fall.
That's full value into him. 321. Well, we can hex mark, which I'm hoping will give us double, but I think it was actually for 1 turn for the heroism, so that's just going to add 2. It'd be nice if we could push that guy. Yeah, I guess we'll just do it that way.
Now we're getting serious. Hardly a flesh wound.
Not there. Hold.
It's about time. If you run, I'm just gonna shoot you in the back.
Ooh. Ow.
Really felt that one.
Are you sure? Even I felt that one.
And you can't fly.
All right, so she's definitely got to clear that. They're standing in the blast. All right, so
What was the point of
Scarlet
all this,
Witch.
Rumlow? Is this what Lilith wanted from you? Chaos?
Here's a little secret for you. I stopped caring what Lilith wants a long time ago.
Then why serve her?
I don't serve anybody. I work for
we'll get right there,
but I don't even know where they
just to get us out of the way.
And this is your
Although to be
sad
fair,
attempt at a blaze of glory?
it would be really nice to hit Crossbones with this instead, because we can't play a card or we're gonna die.
You're in trouble now.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. He's literally got 3 HP. He is marked up, so that's excellent. So we can Morningstar. Oh, that's not it. I thought it was, but I forgot about the shield.
You finally got a piece.
All right, well, we can at least shield bash him.
Hope they're ready.
There we go.
That's one problem out of the way.
We have 2 turns till the bomb detonates. We'll go ahead and discard Hex Charge. And we'll get the push. Hex Bolt to the rear, which will buff the next Hex Bolt. I think it's like chain 2.
Wow.
Oh, I forgot. Revive.
You're not going to like this.
Yeah, no, you're not gonna like coming back from the dead either.
I owe you one.
Hex Bolt, double tap.
Fear the Scarlet.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
All right, hold.
By her command.
So we have to delay the detonator this turn. Morningstar, Bladestorm, perfect.
No wonder he set that bomb on such a short timer. He never had any intention of leaving here.
Hey, the old broad on your psychic radio gets it.
Well, Hex Field's not it. Let's redraw Hex Field. Hex Charge, redraw Hex Charge. Quick Slash, which kind of works. There it is. Because we got to play that delayed detonation card. We don't have a choice. So that's going to use up 1 card play. Buys us 1 turn. And it's crossbones above everybody else. Well, yeah. 228. We make Morningstar even stronger.
You think that hurts?
And we're going to use Bladestorm, but we're going to use Bladestorm to strike into Cap like this to clear the shield.
Your time is short.
And draw a card. There we go. So his shield's been dropped for the turn.
You're still holding back, Hunter. I can feel your true power.
We're gonna get a push to draw a card. Extra damage.
Just another scar.
Can't. Well, I guess we can ding the other guys, right? Let's do it. And there's another one right here. I don't know if the light pole works, but we can definitely pull the light pole as well. Doesn't seem like that's a viable option. So let's hold.
Let's get it on. Shame about the
So we're finally into Cap's health. I'm assuming he's going to throw a nade. I don't know. There we go. Perfect.
All right,
Perfect.
that hurt a little.
We're hanging in there.
Support units on the move.
So if we're not going to kill him this turn, we absolutely must get that card. Redraw Hexmark.
But at least you won't have to carry them on your
Redraw Hex
conscience
Field.
for long.
We came here by choice. and we will all
129.
move together.
Drop him.
Heroes never say die.
Oh my gosh. Oh boy. All right, so I think Crossbones is done, right?
Did that actually work?
You can never really tell with these things.
Ah, screw it.
The core! It's overloading!
No wonder the old man kept this all buried so long, huh, Rogers?
Stop rambling and hang on, Rumlow.
He must have known this would happen. Always was one step ahead of everyone. Except for you.
Why don't we talk about this when...
I'll say hi for you. When I see him.
Don't!
Hail Hydra!
Not in my lifetime.
He gave us a USB. My God. Look at that. They started it, we'll finish it. That's our cap. I will admit, I am kind of zoning out a little bit. So actually, once we finish up this mission, I think I'm going to start to wrap up. But hopefully we'll be back in action on, well, actually, we'll be out tomorrow. So let's just wrap this up here. We got Wanda.
Hunter, good to see you.
We can't sit back now.
Oh, that's right, because we're doing the whole ritual thing.
And you're gonna be up all night if that's what it takes. Over and out.
Late night, huh?
Thank you, Vision. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. I really am. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Yeah. It is. Well, here's the thing. Actually, that's a good point as far as tomorrow. So tomorrow I gotta go and get Raven from the airport during regular stream time. And I've also got to make sure that the kids are taken care of and stuff like that. So I'm not going to have a stream tomorrow, but I will have a stream on Friday. We will be playing Rogue Tech, and we have made a lot of progress with Super Heavies, like a lot. So that should be pretty enjoyable if you like the Super Heavies and the big stompy robots. Yeah. I'm really glad. Sometimes I wonder, and it's very helpful for you to let me know. So thank you very much to both of you. Yeah.
Time for Agatha's ritual. The moon can't get any more right. Are you ready?
Are you?
I'm prepared as I can be. And I'll have some additional help.
Who?
Agatha asked me to recruit a few of the others.
It is hard to believe everyone just agreed to this.
Agatha had me tell them what only she could have known. Except Strange. He came without question. He had a twinkle in his eye, as though he already knew.
How many people will be joining us?
All the Midnight Suns, Dr. Strange, and Logan overheard me talking with Nico and decided to come along.
He believed you?
He said, I've seen weirder stuff in my day.
We should go.
I'll lead the way.
Keeping secrets, eh? That's Agatha for
God,
you.
his voice is
Between
insane.
You and me, I knew she.
Yeah, everybody.
How?
Agatha always had a backup plan. I used to say she could cheat death at cards. Never thought I'd be right.
Ah, Hunter. My anticipation for this moment was boundless.
You knew about her ghost?
I sensed her energy, and I knew she wasn't a hostile spirit.
Why did you not say anything?
I could always trust Agatha to have an elaborate plan. I surmised she would enact it when necessary. And so she has.
Well, there you go.
Everyone's here. We're almost ready to begin.
What else do we need?
The braziers indicate the ritual boundary. Once you light them, we can begin.
I feel underdressed for this situation.
I will be right back.
So everyone else looks super cool and dressed up, and I am not dressed at all, and it just feels a little weird. So I kind of feel like we should go in like this. That's obviously the most respectful way possible. That's a lot better. That's great. All right, we got this made. Obviously, I'm feeling very unicorn happy. There we go. There we go. Oh, Carolina. We got this made. We're gonna get a brazier up here. Agatha is in the glade. There we go. Awesome. Hey, Agatha, what's up?
Fires are lit. Any last words before we begin? Once we start, there's no going back.
Let us begin. What do you need me to do?
Stand back and make sure nothing disturbs us. The Grey Seneschal is a finicky ritual.
Whoa, it
Agatha
sucked.
Harkness, can you hear me?
I can.
The Grey Seneschal extends a hand. Shall you take it, knowing it may lead to your destruction?
I shall.
Do you willingly sever your bond to this world, knowing it may lead to your dissolution?
I do.
And will you open yourself to the Grey Seneschal, knowing it may lead to your possession?
I will.
Spoken, witnessed, and sealed. I will now begin.
Steady, Wanda.
I call upon the Grey Seneschal. Seize the spirit of Agatha Harkness and deliver her into this world.
It's her. Oh, I can see her. I can see
Agatha?
Boo, don't mess it up.
Sarah, wait. She did not want you to find out like this. How are you here?
I couldn't find a keepsake. A simple spell said it was here.
The locket.
Wanda stole it. I nearly caught her outside my room, didn't I?
Wanda was the lookout. I am the one who stole it.
Why would you do that to me?
Agatha asked me to.
Asked? Why would you pull her back from her final rest? You should know better.
Sarah, she never left the Abbey. She has been here for months.
Then what are you? The Grey Seneschal. I won't let you do this to her.
Boo.
Sarah, wait.
Wanda won't destroy her again. Sarah, no. What have you done to her?
Nothing worse than what you've done, Sarah.
Agatha?
You were the worst thing to happen to me. Oh, how I loathed our time together. It took death to finally free me of your insipid...
This isn't Agatha. Reveal yourself.
Hello, sweetling.
Mephisto.
Release Agatha. We have no quarrel with you.
I have quarrel with him.
You want me to simply give you this withered ecto-puppet? Come now. Someone must know how this works.
It's always the same with you. The devil is here, and he's ready to bargain.
Ah, the hairy little creature remembers how it works.
No bargains. Release Agatha. Right now.
No, no, no. I'm willing to make a simple trade. Give me Ileana, and you can have this faded rag of spirit.
Do you think I would ever trust you with anything?
Still touchy from our last encounter. Unlike some of you here, I honor all bargains I strike. To the letter. I thought you were the true power here. But if you have no hold over the Queen of Limbo, you're as useless to me as this wizened phantasm.
Wait, I will speak with Ileana.
Good, good. If you delay, I'll melt this shriveled spirit.
There is little to say.
Ileana, I am just stalling for...
Shush. There is little to say because I know how to push him out.
What is the plan?
If I banish him directly, he takes her with him. But if I channel my power through someone close to Agatha, wham! Sucker punch. He loses control, I banish him, and Agatha stays behind.
Then why have you not done it already?
Channeling my power through a person causes lasting injury. I do not know who should bear this suffering.
I can only offer myself.
Hunter, this is quite dangerous. Are you certain?
To save Agatha, defy the devil, and keep you from his clutches? Of course I am certain.
You are a fool. But you are the best fool I know.
That's true.
Enough deliberations. do we have a bomb?
Magic, what do we say to the devil?
We say the devil can go to hell!
Ooh.
Agatha?
Sarah, you can hear me?
And see you.
What, no kiss?
And that's how I know it's you.
What you've done here, to bring everyone together,
It's not enough.
I've never been more delighted to tell you how wrong you are. This is so much better than we'd expected. We just need to finish it.
We? Does that mean you'll stay and help?
You thought I did all this to say goodbye? Oh, Sarah, you're hopeless.
Not anymore.
Look at that. Hunter, would you mind walking with me? They deserve some privacy.
Indeed.
Agatha's back. It worked.
Wanda, this was all you.
No, this wouldn't have happened without you. We pushed each other and look at what we
Hey,
achieved.
Smeeble, good to see you. Welcome.
So what now? Agreed. See you tomorrow. I'm going to bed and don't plan to set an alarm.
Oh boy. The Hunter's dedication to the light has unlocked a new legendary ability. Summon Charlie. Oh my god, use Summon Charlie to call Charlie into combat to fight alongside the Hunter. Continue earning light balance points to unlock further rewards. My god, we can call the incredible, ephemeral Charlie to battle. We've got this. So we just gotta, you know, get to sleeping so we can wrap this up.
Kind of the downside to being a hero, I guess.
There we go.
When you know you can make a difference.
Yoink. Oh, free.
You kids act.
Stuff's there. Great. Everybody loves us. Gotta love it. Rest. And what do we got? Yeah, Charlie combos. That's right. So we can actually open our rewards from the last
Put her in
mission.
shackles and dragged her to the courthouse.
Hunter,
Snack box,
may I
root
ask for
beers
your
of
assistance?
Canada. Oh yes, obviously we're gonna get that. Wolverine loves the root beers of Canada. I'm not even joking. War room upgrades. Debrief. First mission card recovered from an enemy in combat is free. That is amazing. We're gonna get that all day long. That is so good. Talon. General challenges. No, we'll hang on to those for a second. Intel cache decryption.
I was hoping for something to do.
So we're going to get ops. We need to put Wolverine in it in order to unlock one of the new research options.
And Hydra rears its...
So we can go hero ops.
These are the current priorities.
Aid shield. And we'll stick in Wolverine there.
I'll do you a favor. Just this once.
And we can now open up the rest of our rewards. We're doing many things at once, huh? Shield exchange. Buy and sell items and resources to shield for credits on your feet. Spend moves to cure allies in combat. That is probably the biggest upgrade we can get right now.
How's it going, boss?
Gamma coil analyses.
This should be interesting.
And we got one,
Sometimes
two.
I
Oh,
impress
quick
myself.
toss. Nice. That's actually really good. Fortified charge. Reroll one. Wild strike. So we're going to get that and get another Brooklyn handshake and hold. Perfect. So, forge upgrades, 125. Hunter challenge rewarding a legendary combat item. We haven't unlocked any new challenges yet for ultimates or anything like that. And we can at least rest ourselves, right? We'll go over to the base here. Mission's going well so far. We're actually right at a point. I'm probably going to wrap up just a tad early.
Nice
but
to get some fresh air.
so far, so
Hardly
good.
Any cobwebs.
Daily sparring, gamma coil card reroll. Nice when you can get those. And then we've also got upgrade abilities.
No pain, no gain.
Brooklyn Handshake, 100 attack essence. Actually, one thing I'd like to do is take a look at the Charlie ability. I'm pretty sure we've got it right. There it is. Summon Charlie. Summon Charlie for 2 turns and draw 2 Charlie cards. That's so cool. I mean, obviously, we probably want to update that a little bit or something like that, but that's pretty darn awesome. We get customization options. We have more colors for borderline. We didn't really have any before. I like the black and the white. It's pretty nice. Get that. That's nice. Excellent. And we are good there. Pretty sure. Yeah. Awesome. So we'll just go ahead and save. And let's wrap up. So what do we got here? Well, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I realize I'm wrapping up a little bit early. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling a little bit off at the moment, but you know what? It's all right. Just a quick reminder. Tomorrow I'm going to be out, so we're going to be canceling that stream, but we'll be back on Friday, so we'll be able to continue with Battletech Rogue Tech. We have made significant progress with the Super Heavies, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun because we're going to have a lot of toys to play with, and I think at least I find it enjoyable. So if you're interested, please feel free to swing on by. We're going to be starting at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Friday. Same bun time, same bun channel. I'm really, really glad that the bunnies seem to like Midnight Sun so much. I definitely enjoy talking with all of you. So thank you so much for being here and for being interested. If you'd like to help out the Bunny League any further, we are trying to hit 1,000 subs on YouTube. We've crossed the 888 mark, so good luck for all of the Chinese people out there. It's quite incredible. We're zooming on forward to that 900, and then it's just going to be 100 away, and we've hit that target. That's just nuts to me. So thank you once again for all of your help. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful night.